at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. Just to prove a point. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass. Crimbo's ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass inwards. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. Bullshit. You can't do that. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. That's what I fucking thought. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. Just to prove a point. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass. Crimbo's ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass inwards. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I don't want to go to Janko prison. You can't make me go to Janko prison. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. Bullshit. You can't do that. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. That's what I fucking thought. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. Just to prove a point. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass. Crimbo's ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass inwards. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. Bullshit. You can't do that. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. That's what I fucking thought. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. Just to prove a point. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass. Crimbo's ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass inwards. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I don't want to go to Janko prison. You can't make me go to Janko prison. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. Bullshit. You can't do that. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. That's what I fucking thought. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. Just to prove a point. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass. Crimbo's ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass inwards. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. Bullshit. You can't do that. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. That's what I fucking thought. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. Just to prove a point. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass. Crimbo's ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass inwards. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. way. Okay, this way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way. This way. Look at it this way. Bullshit, you can't do that. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way. This way. Look at it this way. That's what I fucking thought. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way. This way. Look at it this way. Just to prove a point, I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass. Crimbo's ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass inwards. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. Bullshit. You can't do that. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. That's what I fucking thought. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. Just to prove a point, I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass. Crimbo's ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass inwards. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I don't want to go to Janko prison. You can't make me go to Janko prison. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. Bullshit. You can't do that. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. That's what I fucking thought. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. Just to prove a point, I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass. Crimbo's ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass inwards. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. Bullshit. You can't do that. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. That's what I fucking thought. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay. This way. This way. Look at it this problems kicking Criminal's ass. Criminal's ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I have no problems kicking Criminal's ass inwards. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I don't want to go to Janko prison. You can't make me go to Janko prison. This way. Look at it this way. Okay, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. Look at it this way. Okay, this way. Look at it this way. Bullshit, you can't do that. This way. Look at it this way. Okay, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. Look at it this way. Okay, this way. Look at it this way. That's what I fucking thought. This way. Look at it this way. Okay, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. Look at it this way. Okay, this way. Look at it this way. Just to prove a point, I have no problems kicking Criminal's ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I have no problems kicking Criminal's ass inwards. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. This way. Look at it this way. Okay, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. Look at it this way. Okay, this way. Look at it this way. Bullshit, you can't do that. This way. Look at it this way. Okay, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. Look at it this way. Okay, this way. Look at it this way. That's what I fucking thought. This way. Look at it this way. Okay, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. Look at it this way. Okay, this way. Look at it this way. Just to prove a point, I have no problems kicking Criminal's ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I have no problems kicking Criminal's ass inwards. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I don't want to go to Janko prison. You can't make me go to Janko prison. Hello, everyone! What is this little devious little creature we have with me tonight?
I don't know if this is the best intro.
So this is Bon, everybody. I found her crumpled up in a sock outside of a dumpster.
You know, sometimes you just get thrown away, but you live with the punches.
Dude, okay, so Hunter just posted some of your emotes, like the spider hand Bon. That is like one of my favorite emotes that you've made. You show some of the most cursed art I've ever seen, and I love that you're not afraid to own it and just like you're like that's my style.
It's just too fun. It's the reaction that's like.
I gotta get it. But yeah, how is her levels, guys? Does she need to be turned up? Does she need to be turned down? Compare her to me, of course, as the base, and then if she needs to go up or down, just let me know. And thank you guys for the gift subs and stuff. I'll thank you guys in just a sec. But yeah. Looks dehydrated from the sock. Oh no, the sock took all of your juices out. You left them in the sock. Volume's good. Why don't you give him a proper introduction, though?
Hi, I'm Bon. This is hi, I'm Bon or Jim. I don't really care what you call me, but I like playing games such as Hamtaro Ham Hams Unite and Leisure Suit Larry. But also FMV games.
Oh my god. You hear that, guys? That's like some of my favorite stuff and some of Meat's favorite stuff. See that? She's got quality stuff here.
I'm a gamer. I don't know if you know this.
But yeah, thank you for joining me tonight for Coqtoberfest.
I've been
I'm
like,
excited.
yeah, me too. I've been excited to get like one-on-one time with you because like you were ever so graciously jumped right into my huge VR collab, which must have been like really intimidating because it was like,
It was really
yeah,
intimidating.
lots of people you didn't know or anything, but you you know what I mean. Like I love seeing my friends interact and stuff like that. I love that kind of stuff. So I'm glad that you stopped by. You had the courage to be like, yeah, I'm gonna jump in VR with everybody because it's intimidating sometimes. But yeah. Hi, welcome
It was
everybody. Welcome.
it was very scary. I was also very sleep deprived. I do that thing where I've like talk myself into things and then my brain is like racing like 18 miles a minute. So then it's like and then I'm like, oops, no sleep. But then it happens and then everything's fine, you know? But then that's like the sucky part, right? Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, no, getting over it. Like once you hit that second wind, that's what it is. When you're sleepy, it sucks. But then as soon as you're streaming, you hit that second wind. Oh, are you good, man?
Mm.
Oh here, let me think for a couple of gift subs because you did a hype train was for me. You guys didn't have to do that, but thank you. Okay, let me see. It starts right here. Hello, Sir Jeffrey Bengals Redeem. New Doc, hello, welcome and thank you so much for the 17 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Monochrome Song, welcome in. Thank you so much for your cheese. 29 freaking months. Holy shit. I didn't even know that there was a number higher than 28. Look at that. Big loves to all the Southside, but especially to the big conquerors. So thank you, Monochrome. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And Dowderface, what the heck? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. It's mighty kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, Mr. Goemon, welcome in. Yeah, it's me and Vaughn today. Yeah.
Mr. Mon.
Yeah. Thank you also to Blort for your 13 months. I really appreciate it. Oh, I saw you got your Southside goods too. I have to retweet that picture, but I'm so happy everything's been like arriving and stuff like that for everybody. We're getting through the orders. I was able to get 30 out last week. I'm gonna try to do another 30 this week. But yeah, we're getting through them. Thank you guys for being patient for that too, by the way. Okay, let's see. 13 months. What a coincidence. 13 is the number Cookie registers on the cuteness scale out of the possible of 10. That sounds like that's a broken
Very true
scale.
and real.
No, that's not. You don't do that. No, it's no. That sounds like both of your meters need to get checked. You need to get them serviced because it sounds like the readings are off. Let's see. Professor Rourke, thank you so much for the follow. And the thank you so much for hooking 399 with a sub. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. RPGaholic, thank you so much for your 7 months. I'm how far along being subscribed to Cookie? You are 7 months, 2 months away from that baby. RPG, 2 months away from that baby. Better start thinking those names. Thank you also to Ikatono. Thank you so much for your resub of 3 months. I really appreciate it. Why are you guys coming out of the door swinging? It says, hi, cute frog. Why are you guys coming out of the door swinging? I had 1 day off, and that's how you guys come back and treat me is with this kind of greeting. But hi, everybody. Welcome.
Truth. We don't like liars. I don't
No,
know
these are all lies. You guys are lying to make friends, is what it is. But hi, thank you so much for joining, everybody. Thank you. As of we've been doing is it's been Coqtoberfest or Coqtoberfest technically, which thank you guys for the name. I think it was Rito that came up with that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. So what are you drinking tonight, Bon?
I don't really like bitter things, so I've never been the biggest fan of beers, right? So instead, I get those shitty, like, teas, those twisted teas, but instead I pour it out into a cup and I mix soju in it. Because I feel like it's a scam that is only like 5%.
Fair enough. Yeah, the soju is like a good mixer because it's like delicious. And did you get one of the fruity ones?
I got the muscat.
Oh, that one's really good.
I don't know how I feel about it with the tea, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, because it's that would make it like a grape tea because like
Yeah.
I've not really heard of a grape tea. I've heard of apple tea before, which is really good, and strawberry tea, and a couple other fruit teas. But an orange and grapefruit. Oh my gosh! But I've never heard of grape tea before. But I bet it's all right. Like overall,
It's not the worst. I'll just chug it.
Fair enough. Sometimes just getting that first drink down, and then the rest is like easy peasy. But me tonight. If you guys, cookie nuts at home, if you got anything off the list, the one that I am jumping into today is the Bellhaven Black Scottish Stout Nitro. It made a hissing sound like a snake came out of the can when I opened it, which I guess is the little nitro. I don't even know how it works. Like, right? If something's nitro, that means it has nitrogen in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when you crack it open, because the can's not technically full, it opens up nitrogen. I don't know what that looks like, though. I don't know if it's like a little ball in there or if it just releases or what. I'm not sure. Yo, Toma, good to see you. Welcome in.
Toma.
Yeah. But, I'm trying this tonight for anybody who grabs some of the beers that I have, so.
The newfangled technology. I
Yeah.
really don't get it.
They do it with, like, the coffees and stuff, too, like the nitro brews. Have you ever tried one of those?
I have not. The only nitro thing that I think I like remember vividly is like there is that Coke coffee nitro or whatever.
Ah!
Like that happened for like 2 weeks. And then I never saw it again.
Then they pulled it off the shelves because it was poisoning people. No, I do like those Coke coffees that came out where it was like there's like I never got to try the nitro one, but I know that there was chocolate and some kind of dark roast and I think caramel. Oh, vanilla and caramel. Those were the other two. Was chocolate, regular, vanilla, and caramel. And I only like the regular and sort of the mocha one, but kind of weird when you put sugar in Coke.
Yeah. But have you ever tried putting like lemon juice in like regular Coke? It's actually really good.
Yeah, I used to work at like a restaurant, and like a lot of the time people would ask for Diet Cokes with a slice of lemon, and I would be like, "Well, what happens when you put it in a regular Coke?" And I was like, "This is actually pretty decent." It was
I don't
really
know
good.
what happens there. It changes everything. And then you're like, how do I live now?
Pepsi Nitro is gross, Toma. Dude, Toma, did you try like the new? I know that you've been trying the Coke flavors. Did you try the new one? It was like called like 3900 or something like that, or Y39000 or something like that. I still
The
got.
Y3000.
Yeah, that's it.
I just had it yesterday.
Oh, what did it taste like?
It was weird. I don't know how to describe it because at the same time I also drank like the spooky Fanta, which was like basically a blueberry, but it kind of reminded me of more fruitier. I don't know how to describe it other than the League of Legends Coke. The fruitier League of Legends Coke.
Is it literally League of Legends? Is that what C3000 is or whatever? Y3000?
No, so like a month ago, they came out with the League of Legends promo Coke flavor. And it just tasted like that, but fruitier. But I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, I heard that they're all kind of weird because it's like they're not exactly complimentary flavors from what I've heard. It sounds more like it tastes like medicine in some cases, but really sugary medicine, basically.
It's how I would describe as if you go to like a gas station, specifically like a Buc-ee's, right? And then you like put in like you get the Coke, but then you know how it has those like little flavor icons at the top? You just kind of mixed one at random. Like it doesn't really go with Coke, but it's just like you put in the extra flavor there.
Yeah, and then you're just like, it doesn't really mix that much. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Have you ever, okay, that's like when I was a little kid, I was like, I have an idea. I'm not just going to have a soda because I'm allowed to have a fountain soda. I'm going to have every soda from the fountain. And it is disgusting. It's not good.
The cocktail.
The cocktail. Yeah, the cocktail. It was so gross. Like you could mix some things like a little Sprite and like Sprite goes with mostly everything, right? But when you mix like Coke with Diet Coke and root beer and Dr. Pepper and orange and a little splash of lemonade, yeah, it's
Powerade in there too.
Yeah, the blue Powerade, that too. Yeah. I did it like all of like one time and I never did it again just because like, I'm going to stick with regular.
But
look
as
at
an adult, have you tried like trash punch in your fridge?
No, what's
Like, I
trash
used
punch?
to-
What is that?
I used to keep like a $1 pitcher, like just from like the dollar store, and then trash punch is basically, in my opinion, you get like a base of whatever juice that you want, like usually a fruit punch. Then you pour all your remaining alcohol in it.
Oh my God.
Now No, but at some point, I don't know what happened. It was there for a long time, and I would mix it like twice a week, maybe. At some point, I poured in some wine, and I don't know what chemical process happened after mixing all these things in here.
Oh
But
my
then the thing is,
god.
at some point, the wine started flaking, and it turned into like how I would describe as like floating paint chips, like inside the punch.
Oh god, what happened? It's like it was trying to reform a grape. You accidentally made a petri dish.
What happened to the wine
Why
here?
flakes? Why flakes?
It just started flaking. There's like a film at the top, and I was like, oh, it's time to mix it. But then I'm like, this is all alcohol. It should be okay. It was the wine. I don't know. Fun fact: do not add wine into your trash punch. It will flake at some point.
Flakage. I've never seen drinks with a flakage. Ugh.
I didn't taste it, but I picked one up and like put it in between my fingers, and it was literally like a film that would like disintegrate. So like imagining the texture on my tongue, I was like, I gotta throw this one
Oh
out.
my god. I already like have enough trouble like when you get like a Starbucks drink and the like
Mhm.
what is it called? The whipped cream leaves like a film after you like drink it.
Oh
You feel it
yeah.
on your
Mm-mm.
teeth and you feel like your teeth feel hairy and you're just like I need to brush my teeth immediately.
Mhm.
I used to get when I used
Oh.
to work at a place, I used to bring a toothbrush with me to work and I would brush my teeth in the bathroom like a psycho.
Ora!
Cuz I was just like I can't stand having that fucking feeling on my teeth. Like
The
when I bring
film.
those, yeah. The film. I can't with the film. Oh, thank you. I have no nose and I must sneeze. Thank you so much for your 4 months with me. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Hello. Mhm.
Mm.
What do you usually get at Starbucks?
Starbucks. I usually get like the lemonade type stuff,
Mhm.
but that's because I like things with no ice, right?
Yeah.
More bang for your buck. But then it's like I always see those like short form videos or whatever that are always like, here's this secret menu thing, yada yada yada, and I'm like, that looks delicious, but also my social anxiety says no.
Well, you know, they're like, you could ask for it. It's called the Fester Adams. And you could go there and ask for the Fester Adams and the barista's not gonna know what the fuck you're talking about.
Exactly. And
Yeah,
then
exactly.
you're like reading off this video being like, can I get 8 pumps of raspberry base? And then you're like, and then you blend it for 30 seconds, and then the barista's looking at you like, what the fuck are you going on about?
Yeah, and I bet it doesn't even taste good because it's like these people making it up
Exactly.
on the internet. It's not like a
And it's
flavor.
like $12 for this drink because everything is custom.
Yeah, exactly. It's like 50 cents a shot, which is just like a squirt of like of like the
Mhm.
syrup and stuff, and it's like extra shot of this. Add banana for $1. It's like it's ridiculous.
Ora!
Migu, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for your. Oh my god, 20 months, dude. Thank you so much. Happy 20 months to you, too. Thank you very, very, very much, Migu. It's good to see ya.
That's like 2 whole children.
That
Like,
is. Oh, wait, 20? Yeah, it is. It is. I was like, wait, is that math right? And it's right. It's right. That's correct.
2 whole children with a third one coming.
Yeah,
At some
they're on
point,
the way.
eventually.
Yeah. Wait, remember when Starbucks thought adding olive oil to coffee was a good idea? They're still doing that shit. In fact, I'm gonna probably see Rummy really soon. And I was like, we're both talking about it. So I was like, maybe we'll get one to share to like just know.
Mhm.
Cause maybe, I don't know, maybe it tastes good, but to me, I'm like, that sounds like a stomach ache central, cause like your body can't digest oil.
But some people are like obsessed with like oil, like
Yeah,
just eating it. 'Cause I
yeah.
see other people like grab bread and just dip it in olive oil, but with garlic. So I guess, right?
Okay,
But
I'm
it's
one of
like
those people.
some people just like whenever I think of people like drinking oil, I think of like that Junji Ito story about the guy with the greasy like pores living at like that yuck. Have you never seen that?
Mm-mm.
Oh my goodness. I think it's literally called grease.
Oh god, it sounds awful. Farsi, Farseer, senpai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Farsier.
Oh, hello,
Yeah,
hello.
okay, so it's actually called glyceride. So the premise of this story is like there's our MC, which is this female. She lives at this yakiniku restaurant, and
Yeah.
she lives at like the upstairs floor, and everything is really greasy because of the fumes of meat and stuff,
Mhm.
allegedly. And then she has like a brother that's like obsessed with the idea of Greece, but she wants to live like a clean, like healthy, like life, right?
Mhm.
But at some point, here, I'll send you a screenshot of it.
Okay, yeah.
At some point of the story, like she's like, I'm gonna move out of here or something like that. And then he like holds her down and then squeezes his face because he's like a greasy, greasy boy.
Oh,
And then
God. Oh,
and then it
no,
just
For those with...
and then it comes out of like his pores, like pores.
Oh, God. God. Thank you so much for the $3 tip. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you guys have to see this picture. Okay, so we're in front of it. So let me just make us duck really quick, like so. Oh, that works too. There we go. This is a terrible picture. I've never read this one, actually. I like Junji Ito, too.
Really?
Yeah, I've just never read this one. And that's like his
Wait,
pores all swelling up with goddamn oil. It's so gross. Oh my God. I'm like a person who like hates like having anything thick on my face. Like, do you know like when, okay, if you've ever bought like foundation or like makeup, like, or like lotion, because you know you're supposed to put like a layer of lotion down before you put your makeup on. I hate it when I can feel how thick it is. I buy like the lightest weight lotion I can possibly find, which is like the Japanese lotions are like basically water and not thick, and I like those a lot. Yeah, those are good. But I just hate that feeling of stuff on my face.
I hate it too. I rub my face with my hands too often. I don't know why I do it. It's like terrible for you, but it's like I just don't like things on my face. And then I think of this picture, like it lives kind of rent free in my head. And then I'm like, I should never become like this. Like I know I look like a creature right now, but it's like I'll never become like this. You like it?
I hate it.
It's
I
like
hate
mayo
it.
out of a bottle.
I hate it. I'm getting rid of it. That is so awful. Hang on, let me read the dialogue. The dialogue had said on it, let it rain grease. Crater faces erupting, baby. That's what it said. That's so upsetting. Are you one of the types of people that could watch those Dr. Pimple Popper videos?
Okay, yes, but no. Like, I don't really watch them that often, but if they come up, I'll like, there's like that morbid curiosity where I will.
Yeah.
No, but it's like, it depends on the levels because they've all put it in the pimple popping category. But then it's like, it's along the lines of, there's a big difference between like blackhead extraction / popping to
Right.
cutting you open with a scalpel and then squeezing out this cyst from a 1-inch hole. But they all put it in the same category. Then I'm like, I don't want that.
Oh, yeah.
I absolutely did not want that.
It's really funny because, like, I can handle some fucked up stuff. Like, I was morbidly curious one day and I was like, what does a brain surgery look like? And I watched a brain surgery. And I was like, I want to know what an eyeball surgery looks like. And I watched that. And it was interesting, actually. The eyeball looks harder than what you think it is. Because, like, in my head, I pictured, like, kind of like a Play-Doh ball. But I guess when you touch your eye, it's not actually sinking in. So I don't know why I expected it to be like Play-Doh or like a grape or something. But they kind of hard. Yeah.
It's like, it's fascinating. I feel like everyone's going to know me for this, like, weird horror person. For
the most cursed content.
It's like, no, there was this MMA fight that happened like quite a long time ago, like maybe like 10ish years ago. I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
But there's a story where during one of the fights, like one of the fighters' thumbs went into the person's eye and split it in half.
What?
And then it actually like healed and like he could still see.
Wow.
So it's actually quite it's like apparently like just split. So like that's like the only reason why I know like eyes aren't like squishy jello.
Wow, like you could just crack it open like a hard-boiled egg where it just splits in half.
Apparently.
What?
Like allegedly.
Wow. Yeah, allegedly.
I'm not gonna try it. I'm not getting anywhere near that. I need my eye.
Yeah, it's nice having two at least. But you know, you do have a backup just in case you do feel like trying it at least. Wait, just so you know, your eyes are made out of the same substance as your hands, just less of it?
What the heck?
Really?
I don't know if I like that.
Like the palm part? Are you talking about? Or is this an elaborate D's nuts joke I just walked into?
Oh no.
Usually when something doesn't make sense, I kind of assume it's like one of those things where it's like, oh, D's nuts or something. I didn't see the message or something. Do you get got by those a lot, Vaughn?
I used to, but then I got really good. But then I thought my ego got a little too big. Then I got hit, and now I'm like overly cautious.
Whoa. Oh man, you hate Cadbury cream eyes? I love it.
The split down the middle.
Yeah, just crack it open. Yeah. Ooh, God. I have to close it. I have the oil guy on open on a different
so
tab,
sorry.
and I got to get rid of him. You know what it reminds me of is like they used to do shit like that in like Jackass and like where they would just like pop their pimples or whatever and it just like film it, and it was just that was like the one part that I was just like squeamish about. I'm not squeamish normally. I can handle a lot, but something about pimple popping I can't do. I don't know. I had a roommate that was obsessed with it too. Like, and she was like a total like prude and stuff like that. Like, she was like not somebody I would expect to be in the pimple popping videos. And that's how I found out about it actually, is because she would just watch them while she was eating and stuff, and I was just like, I don't know how you could do
While
this.
eating? Okay,
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know about the while eating.
Yeah. It was wild because she's stronger than she looked, I guess. But
I don't know, those prude type of people, I feel like at some point it's like if they live their life so much as a prude, it's like they have to like release somehow, right?
yeah, well,
Maybe hers was pimple pop.
honestly, probably, honestly, you're probably onto something. Just because, like, like a lot of like the times, like, I had like religious family members, not my immediate family, but like my extended family, and like their kids turned out fucked up, and like there's like kids at school where they weren't even allowed to like celebrate Halloween, and they got fucked up too. It's just like it's not the kids' fault at all, It's like the parents for sheltering them too much. You know what I mean? Because they rubber band and go like the opposite way. It's one thing to squeeze your own face, but watching others, I don't know. I can't. I just can't do it. It's like that, and like I don't like burps or farts either. Like Ollie went on a rant about farts the other night. Yeah, and I was just like, amen. I can't stand the farts. I can't do it. It's a gateway to cow hoof treatment. What's cow hoof? I'm afraid to ask. Bubba, can you define what cow hoof treatment is? That sounds fucking awful. If it's worse.
I don't know. I feel like it's the same thing as like or near the same thing as like horse hoof treatments, because some horse hoofs get like really fucked up. And then it's like it's along the lines of like you think that it's just cleaning, but since horse hoofs are like so thick, they have to use like huge tools.
Oh
And
yeah.
I'm like, I don't know about this one. I feel kind of bad. Like, what if you get too close? It's like, oh no.
So is it just basically like filing like a giant thumbnail down or something, like or like a fingernail down? Basically, that's what I would assume. Like, why?
Maybe.
What makes it gruesome?
It's there's like a because of the like hoof shape, I think it's like there's like so much shit inside the horseshoe, but also apparently huge cavities of pus. Like and then you're like, oh no. And then they have the big tools, and I'm like, oh please. Oh god. The bolt cutters. Exactly, the bolt cutters. Oh please.
Oh god.
Oh, that reminds me though. It's like, you know how you can't hand like pimple popping videos, but like there's like that morbid curiosity of like brain surgery?
Yeah.
I realized the one category that I can't get into is like dental work. Dental work messes me up. I don't know, because every time they have dental work and like somebody with really fucked up teeth, first, I feel better about myself because I'm like, if this person can live this long with fucked up teeth like this, then I'm fine, right? But then it's like when they have like the surgery part, it's always like the most gruesome tools. They like cut open the gums, like pull everything back for the jaw. Then I'm like, oh, I'm like, please, your mouth. I hate dental work. It's absolutely horrendous.
I used to be really afraid of it, and then I gaslit myself into liking it.
What? Really?
Yeah, you just gotta sit there while you're getting it done and just be like, this is a unique feeling I don't normally get to feel. And then I just kind of like gaslit myself into liking it in a way. Like, cause I didn't, it used to take like so long and it would hurt so much. Cause like my mouth is very little. So I always need those bite blocks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I would just be like, I just want to be over with like where I just want to cry because I'm like, it's taking too long. And then just one day I was like, what if I just gaslit myself? What if I just gas myself up where I'm like, you like this, you like this, you like this. And then eventually I did like it somehow. I don't know. I just like, eventually I just was like, yeah, okay, this isn't that bad. This isn't that bad. And so I don't know how I did it, but I gaslit myself into liking it.
I don't know. I have like 2 traumatic like dental events. So it's like
Oh,
I am like at
Can
that
I-
point I'm like,
can I
"Ugh."
ask what the 2 traumatic ones were?
When one of them was when I was really, really young, right? It was when I needed to get braces, but then so I have this like permanent like thing, like this tiny, tiny tooth. Because one
Wait,
of
like
my
a baby tooth?
Yeah. So like the baby tooth before it didn't come out naturally, right? So it stunted like this like fang of mine of my of my adult teeth. But because I needed to get braces, they had to pull it out. So it's like, but I'm really like immune to like anesthetics,
Yeah.
right? So I remember they shot me like 4 times or some shit, right? But then I could still feel them yanking out the tooth like millimeter by millimeter, and I'm like strapped to this chair while I'm like shaking,
Yeah.
screaming in this doctor's office that's a little too shady, and I'm like, never again. And then the next traumatic experience was a root canal I had, and then I got even more like tolerant to anesthetic. And so they had to shoot me up, but then it's like it was even scarier because I had to go to a specialist for it
Yeah.
because this molar, you know how like teeth have like 2 roots, 2 nerves?
Yeah, they're like,
Apparently my tooth had like 3 roots and 4 nerves.
whoa. Was it
I
like
don't-
bothering you? Was it like extra sensitive because of that?
Yeah, it was like extra sensitive. So like the specialist had to put like that crown thing with like this weird like, I would describe it as like a outward going condom so it could focus on the tooth. So then it was blocking my entire face, so I couldn't even anticipate
The
when
dental
the hands
dam!
were coming in.
The dental
Yeah,
dam.
the dental
Yeah,
dam.
the dental dam. Those things suck. Dude, I collect so much fucking spit under those. Because, like, my
Exactly.
girl, she forgets to drain my mouth. So by the time I go to sit up, a shot glass worth of spit just goes forward when I sit up. And she's like, oh, sorry, I forgot to suction. And I'm just like, oh, God. Because I'm just like, they give you the tiny bib, but I always out-drool the bib every single fucking time.
And then you're like, this is the 5th time, Nancy, please.
Yeah, please.
I look like a slobbering mess.
I know, because like when I sit up, it's like a whole shot glass at least, or maybe even like an eight ounce. I don't know. It's probably not 8 ounces. That's like a lot, but it's like a half a can of Coke at least, like 4 ounces of spit just coming out of my mouth, and it's spit, and it's just so gross. I hate that. I always have the worst drool problem at the dentist.
And so it was all of it's horrendous. So like, I'm just like, ooh, dental work.
I like the dental work though, and I like the noises it gives.
I do like the tiny suction tool because like, I'm not saying I like to mess with the people, but if you like mess with the people and just like wiggle it around and then it just like suctions to your cheek
It's like,
and they're like, stop moving.
yeah.
And then you like suction it to your tongue and they're like, stop doing it.
I mean, what else are you gonna do? You're like basically strapped to a chair. You can't move. You just have your tongue for movement. You gotta entertain yourself somehow, and if it makes a silly noise, so be it. Yeah. But I liked my favorite noise at the dentist is hearing the root get snapped, and I've only heard it once, and it was a great sound.
What?
Yeah. Like when I had a tooth removed, it just made the most satisfying noise. Like, you know, like when you take Velcro apart, it's like,
Yes, but
Yeah.
it
was like-
that's terrifying.
it was like that, but it was like an acoustic version. Like it was like Kurt Cobain on the guitar, but it was on like acoustic guitar, but it's like a tooth version of it, and it's like it only happened like I guess like 3 times because I guess it's only a couple of, you know, it's like a handful of them, like of the roots attached to it. But it was a good sound, and I'll just never forget how nice and satisfying that sound was.
Because it like rumbles in your brain, right?
Yeah, because it's just like it's like you can hear it and feel it, and you just feel it snapping, and it's just satisfying. And I was like, wow, I can't wait till I'm an old lady and I get all my teeth removed like this, because then I'll savor the flavor again, you know.
The high you once lost forgotten is back finally.
Rita, I switched it out because I was trying to find a couple of new emotes. There's one I was trying to look for that I couldn't find, but I saw that one. I was like, oh shit, this works so good for my channel, the R.A.P. Bozo with Worf. It works perfectly. hmm You had one? It was amazing. See the root thing, just like hearing that root sound. It's just
Oh
a
no, that
nice
sounds
sound.
terrifying.
Yeah, but it's like
So
acoustic
scary.
version of Velcro, just instead of a bunch of Velcro, it's just like 3 Velcro. hmm Yeah, see? Wait, Enigmas, how many teeth have you actually had removed? Probably just like a wisdom tooth, right? You've probably had like 2 to 4 wisdom teeth removed, I'd assume. But like, because I mean, I know you as a fellow tooth collector yourself and a dentist, like, you're working in a dental office rather. Like, did how many teeth have you lost, dude? Bond does deep dives on idol stuff, old idol stuff. Really? Like, what's your
Mm.
favorite kind?
Okay, so my fascination is very not very like late 80s, 90s, early 2000s like old K-pop stuff, but I do
K-pop. Okay.
like I guess older American idols as well, like Five. I really enjoy Five.
I don't
Like
know if I know them.
Bewitched. Five, they did Slam Dunk the Funk.
Wait, Slam Dunk the Funk, that one?
Yeah, that one,
Ah,
the
okay,
one
okay.
the hit song in Smart House.
Yeah. Nice. Ah, okay. Yeah, I only know a little bit about like Japanese idols.
I
From
did go to like Japanese idols at some point, but I just found well, I guess it's like it was easier to deep dive on like Korean stuff because like I'm like semi know the language. Like I can't like read or write it. I can like semi read it if I take my sweet ass time, but I can like speak it and hear it. So it's a lot easier to deep dive on like old Korean stuff, right?
oh yeah, that's like
But that era of like international like 90s 2000s is so fascinating because like that's when DMCA laws were like really like not existent or like they didn't give a shit, right? But then they were also like starting the age of the internet, so like they started getting influences from everywhere. So like there's like this one's like pretty infamous, but there's this Shinhwa song called Twinkling of Paradise. They like sample what is it called? Like Swan Lake or something. But
okay.
then in the first 30 seconds they also say the N-word. And then
Oh
you're like,
God.
wow.
Wow,
Then
like
you're like,
classical music.
wow, what a
Wow.
time.
Wow. 90s
And then it
people,
goes
the
into like
90s.
pop. And then you're like,
Wow.
oh my goodness, like this is wild. And so if you start doing a deep dive of everything, it's just so fascinating. Where it's like they will also talk about like stuff like that, but then it's also like a they'll go weirdly political about wars. And then you're like, what's happening here? Like
Wow.
90s were so fascinating in that era where it's just like and the fashion so fascinating.
I love that it's like coming back, like I guess like the
Mm,
Y2K fashions like coming back, but
mm-mm.
I saw like some pretty sick stuff because now that I don't have a job anymore, I've been able to like go out and enjoy a store and go walking at the mall and shit. Like I've been enjoying my time. I've been exercising and stuff, which
Mhm,
I've always exercised because I've always like walked my dogs and stuff like that. But I was like,
mhm.
I'm going to exercise. Like I'm gonna speed walk this whole time and that kind of stuff. But I saw at the mall they had like some really sick as hell like denim looks and like Jenkos are coming
Mhm.
back and stuff. And I was like really
The
impressed.
Janko jeans.
Yeah, I was like really impressed with like the stuff I saw because I haven't been out in like public in like a while either. So it
Mhm.
was cool to see like how people were dressing and like how what they're selling at stores and stuff like that, like at the mall. Because I haven't been to the mall since, well, I guess April was probably like one of the last times I went to the mall only because I had
Mhm.
to get like an outfit. But yeah, I was
It's like weirdly expensive though.
Ora!
Like I realize inflation, but
Yeah.
there's so much of the like we're gonna bring back this brand from like the 90s or the 2000s, but
Mhm.
then you're like it's so expensive. Like, I was literally Googling it like maybe a year ago, being like, somebody was like, Janko jeans are back. And then I was like, oh my God, how much are Janko jeans? Then I was like, I get it, like good pair of jeans are expensive. But then I was like, oh my God, $200 for a
Yep.
pair of pants.
Yep.
Like, I realized the yardage of fabric is insane because they're Janko jeans. But then I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, but at the same time, they're Jenkos. They shouldn't be more than $50. You know what I mean? 75 at most if it's a limited edition goldfish, a flavor blasted jalapeno flavor one. Did you see those, by the way?
I have not.
Are
they good?
You know what? I haven't been to the Jenko website in a little while. Why don't we explore Jenko's website a bit? And also, let me share screen with you so you can see what I'm seeing. Oh, God, fuck yeah. This is the good shit. This is the good shit. Okay. Sharing Jenko jeans go live. Okay, there is the window for you guys. Oh, hey, Carl, welcome in. Thank you so much for, first of all, the tier 3, as always. Thank you so much. But also, thank you so much for the 29 months with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, hang on. I think Denny said that he had a tooth removed, too. Wait, tooth removed, and I'm gonna be real, it did feel great when it's gone. Oh, yeah, that pressure, dude. I wanted to talk about the pressure when the tooth is gone. That pocket, that is good. Just like you get like a pocket, not a pocket in your mouth, but like you get like you make a hole in your mouth after you have a tooth removed, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's that pressure was just nice to have it gone, basically. But anyway, we're at the Jenko website now, and we're admiring the fashion. This is. I should make this of myself right now. This little opening hero animation thing going here. It's so ridiculous. It's just weird. Oh, wow. Okay, look at these collector's editions. Let's go look at the collector's editions if you want to see. Yeah, $260. Yeah. Mugshot.
So I was like lowballing it because I was like, am I wrong? Do I like
No,
not
you're
remember correctly?
completely
And that means
correct.
like the mammoths. The mammoths are probably like 300 plus.
Oh, easily. If this is like 260 for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But look at this fucking guy.
He's what I see like when I have like sleep paralysis in the corner of my bedroom.
Oh my God, I can't get over him. Oh my God, just something about the stance is so powerful.
It reminds me of very FMV point and click. Like, he's definitely an NPC that I could click on.
Oh my God, oh my God, wait, we can have a full turnaround of him. Oh my God, I love this. Oh, it's the Janko prison. Look. Oh my gosh. Okay, so forever ago, we were like looking on the website, the Janko website, because it has probably been about a year since I went. And we were laughing at the Janko prison stuff. And it looks like they're continuing with the Janko prison theme. In the loft gifted me the Janko prison correctional facility orange like shirt too. And I love that fucking thing. It's like one of my favorite shirts. You don't mean me. I'm posing my Jankos. Okay, yeah. You know how like VTube models have to like when you go into like VR, they have to T-pose. This is the equivalent of T-posing just for Jankos. I need to save this picture.
We're all NPCs.
I need to save him to my desktop. I love it. I think it's just like because he's so intimidating looking is what makes it funny. Again, this look
Would you call him intimidating?
He's intimidating. It's like if that was no Bon. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You, I don't know. Let's say it's 1 a.m. and you're like, man, I could really go for a taquito from 7-Eleven. You go to the taquito stand and this guy's standing in the way. What are you doing? What are you doing, Bon?
The thing is, I feel like he would be like acting like he's intimidating.
Right? you don't believe it? You think that this is an error?
Yeah, I think it's an error. If I see somebody unironically with Janko jeans, I don't think I would think of them as intimidating. But I feel like I would have the urge to like try to sneak in shit into their pockets.
Oh, to make it look like he was shoplifting.
No, not even shoplifting. It's like the taquito stand. I just get like sauces, like sauce packets, and like shove them in there. Like,
Take them.
Eventually, there's like a wait, right?
Yeah.
And then he's like upturning his like pockets, and then there's a sauce coming out.
Like he goes for his wallet and he finds like 50 packets of mild Taco Bell hot sauce in them. Oh man, you know what this picture kind of looks like is it looks like, you know, like in Pokemon, like it looks like he's like casting Leer. Like that's that's what he's doing. Oh my god, I hope we see this guy. I hope when we go through the website we see this guy like everywhere. I hope we get to see him like wearing a bunch of stuff. Like, oh yeah, let's just click on mostly his.
I think it's the hands for me.
It's because it's basically T-posing. It's basically T-posing. But it's also like something about like I don't know. Like I don't know what it is about the pose.
It's very traffic cone-esque. Like, wait, can people like print this out or like cut out a JPEG and use it as like a party hat? It would make a great party hat.
It would make.
Cone shape.
Oh my god! Yes. Okay, I'm saving it to my desktop. Yeah, let's make a quick asset. Hang on. Remove BG Adobe. There's a website for this exact thing. Upload photo. Oh my god. He does look like a party hat. Wow. I didn't
He's
even
the life of the party.
like legit. Like this guy would show up and he'd be like, "Oh dude, I brought Twix bars." And he would pull out like 46 of them from his pants. Oh god, wait, no, it can't do it because it's a weird file. That's why. Damn it.
No.
I'll have to do it later. I'll have to do it. Ugh, it's fine. I'll have to just get it later.
No. If you do Windows Shift S.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Windows
Mm.
Windows and Shift and S. Okay, yeah. Okay, wait. Windows Shift S. And then I'll grab the picture.
And then it should be on your clipboard so you can paste it into like
Into
Discord
Paint
and
or
then-
something. Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, hang on. Maybe we can make our dream come true. Hang on one second. We're gonna
Dreams
wear
do come true.
yeah, we're gonna wear Jinkos, but the wrong way.
On our head.
On our head, yeah.
Our heads would definitely fit into a pant leg.
Definitely. Dude, our whole bodies would fit into like a pant leg. Okay, wait, let me try to save it one time. Desktop. Okay, there. It's this file here. Remove BG. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna send it to you on Discord. Oh, it's even better than you can imagine. Wow. Okay. And saving and sending. Wait, how do I forget how to save? Save as. Desktop, save. Okay, here you go. We both have appropriate hats now. Boop. This picture is so powerful.
Oh,
You
my
guys,
God.
it's even better without a background. Okay, look it.
Save image as. I do like the way that you name your files.
Oh, I always do
Look
that.
at him!
I always do that where I spam buttons where I go like I never name anything appropriately. Yo, welcome, Killer Cube. Where are you? Hi, love. You're on Cookie's channel right now. And this is Bon, and we're collabing right now and
Hello.
celebrating some Coqtoberfest.
Mm.
Add an extra 0 to the price. Wait, you think so for the other Jinkos? TD, welcome in.
Mammoths?
The mammoths? Really? Are they like $3,000? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I mean? But I just, like, wait. Doesn't it look like he's like, what have I become with myself? Like, doesn't it look like he's like looking in the reflection and he's like, since when have I... Why did I ever quit law school? Why did I decide to become a delinquent? Like, it looks like he's like reflecting on himself.
It's the mirror. You just.
I wish these were free assets because I'd be like, somebody make a video game, like a RPG maker with him as the main character.
Well, the thing is, it's like there's so many turnarounds you can actually make like a point and click with this.
For real. For real. Oh, there it is. Like, there's like with the back of the thing here.
The prison.
The prison. Yeah, it's Jinko Correctional Facility 50. What does it say? Sneed net? I don't know what that says. Oh, Jinko. Convict. Jinko Convict. Wow. Wow. How not badass. That's incredible. The fact that this guy is wearing it. He thinks he's a Jinko convict. you're calling the game Janko Quest. I love it. Prison Architect's good too. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm laughing so hard already, and my like when I do that, it always feels like I've done like 3,500 like sit-ups. You know that feeling, like where it's like
The ab workout.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. Yeah.
That's we just need to gaslight ourselves into thinking that.
Yeah, exactly. Like this guy just looks cool in them, honestly. Like
Mhm.
he's pulling them off like no problem, even if his hat is a little sucky. Like he's pulling it off. Like, oh my god, wait! It's like don't talk to me or my son ever again.
It's the fist. It's the hands.
Oh my god. The 50-inch legs were ridiculous even in the 90s. Yeah, they're fucking everything about Janko's is ridiculous, but is this our guy? This is what his eyes look like. Eye reveal, face reveal.
I feel like I shouldn't be looking at this.
I
feel
know.
Like it's sinful.
I feel
This
like
is after you get like 4 hearts with him, and he starts opening up to you.
Yeah, like you've been working on him in the visual novel route like, this whole time, and he's finally
He's
giving
been
him
like
all of it.
crying, and then he appears in the middle of the night. Like, I really need you right now.
I love it. Hey, it's Lord, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 10 months with me. Thank you. The worst potion seller? Oh, yeah. You can not have any of my potions. Now I know what that is now. I had no clue what that was.
Really? That's like a ye old classic of a YouTube video.
Yeah, I didn't really have internet for a
Mm.
long time, and then I didn't have because I didn't have a computer for a very long time, and then one day my dad brought home like a shit computer, and then like I didn't really know how to use it even though we had a computer. I was an outside kid.
No, I was definitely an inside kid. I feel like a lot of like I miss kind of like the old YouTube because it was so fascinating because it's like that's when it was like, for example, MySpace was like really popular. So if you see like old screenshots of YouTube and what people did to their channels, like they could have like full on like new backgrounds, like banners, and then like themes to their channel. But then they got rid of it, and then I shake my fist in the air.
Do you remember like when they'd also like upload movies in like parts? So it was like part 1 of 15 or something, and it would be like 3 minutes and 5 minutes, just so that wouldn't get DMCA'd for like basically uploading the entire movie over 11 different uploads.
Okay, but the thing is, YouTube has been really weird recently. Like its search is absolutely like
Fucked up.
it's fucked up. Like I will Google something specific, and then like it shows me shit I don't want to see. Like
Yeah.
I'm like, this has nothing to pertain with my search. Why are you showing me things that like I have nothing to do with? I don't know who these YouTubers are. Like and also I feel like the moderation has significantly gone down. So don't
Yeah.
judge me.
I think so too.
there-
Literally, like the other night, I Googled something, and like one of the fucking videos in the fucking feed was like a beheading video, and I was like, that is absolutely
What?
not what I looked up at all. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
It was like literally just like 4 suggestions down after looking up something like turtle eating watermelon or something like that. It was
Oh my
on stream
God.
and stuff too, and I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's fucked up. I don't know. YouTube's been messed up, and Twitter's been messed up too.
No, yeah. There's been like a lot of porn on YouTube too. Cause so there's this video I used to go back to like once every few months because it's funny. I promise it's funny. It's a video called like Yandere Boyfriend ASMR. And it's I wouldn't watch this like for real. It's very ironically because it sounds like what I would describe as Dan Green with cluck like a chicken voice acting,
Mhm.
but then he's trying to take himself like way too seriously, right?
Mhm.
But then the only way I'd remember to like YouTube search it was I swear, don't judge me. This is the only way I remember
Okay,
how
okay.
to search it up. You'd search up on YouTube, rough sex make you feel good ASMR. And then it would be the first search result because it was like 43 minutes. I looked that up recently just to be like, okay, like how weird is it, right? And then literally it's like 3 clips, and then the 4th video is a thumbnail of a woman lactating with full nipple out. And then if you scroll more down, it's like Jav videos. Then I'm like,
Wow.
what happened to YouTube?
What happened to YouTube exactly? Yeah, like that's insane to me that it's
And I
like
can't even find the original video. Like, I can't find the like 40-minute long video. All of it are like clips and then just like legit porn. Then I'm like, I realize that if you search rough sex make you feel good ASMR, it's kind of sus, right? But then
right.
it's like, it never gave me these results before, and I feel betrayed.
Yeah, the algorithm's like fucked up now though, because like you said, like I've
Mhm.
tried to find videos before where I was like, what? It was just here, dude. There was even like a time like on stream too, like where I was trying to find something and I had just played it. It was with Fang the other night actually. I just played it, and then when I searched the same result, it didn't come back up. So I was like,
What the heck?
Yeah, so we had to go through my history to find it. So that's really funny though. So Bon, why did you click that video in the first place? If that's how you found that, huh?
Okay, so the thing is, it was a meme. I was like really curious one time
Yeah.
where it's like I saw this short clip of there's there's like this like 2-second audio clip. Not even 2 seconds, like 10-second audio clip of this like terrible voice act. Not terrible, it's not the worst, but it's very comical. Where how it I actually made it into like a soundboard on Discord.
Wait, can you play it? Like, I think you can play it in call if it's.
Yeah, can you hear this?
Come!
Yeah, I heard it.
No!
No, and then there's like bits and pieces about it where it's like there's this whole like 2-minute section where he's counting down from 10, and then he's like 8. And then it's like his grumbling again for like 15 seconds, like 7. What is this 40-minute long video? And it's absolutely terrible, but it's always a good thing to like laugh back at if you're having like a depressing time.
Yeah. No, that's sometimes just. I mean, look at this guy, like our the Jenko guy. Sometimes just something hits the funny bone just right, and it's extra funny. Yo, Skills and K, welcome. That's incredible though. That's quite the clip you found there. Yeah, it's all this
The
other
40
content like
minute
that
is
too.
gone. It's absolutely gone. There's no more 40 minutes.
I mean, his channel might have gotten deleted too because, like, me and I used to watch like
Mhm.
this guy who would climb inside of pool toys and blow them up.
Inside?
Yeah, and then he'd come inside them, and we would watch these videos, and he would finish
On stream?
Not the part where he's finishing. And his channel got deleted, unfortunately. So,
Yeah.
it was good time. It was good times while it lasted. But the dude would turn like fucking purple just from.
Purple.
Yeah, because he was like
Asphyxiation?
suffocating. Yeah, because he was just suffocating in like basically like a giant Lucario pool toy in there. He'd be in it, or he'd be dressed as like Lugia, and he'd be like grinding against like a Lucario or something like that, and then he'd be like purple inside if there was like clear parts
Oh
you
my
could see
God.
him. Yeah, and I was just like, this guy's gonna fucking die. And like his dog would sometimes walk in and sit in front of the camera because like the dog's like he's up to his same old, and the guy's
Yeah,
just
he's
like,
oh, my owner.
yeah, exactly. And I'm just like, dude, one day that dog is gonna find his owner and he's gonna be fucking dead, dude.
No, that's terrible.
Yeah, I don't know if he croaked because like his channel got deleted, so
Yeah.
I don't think his channel would get deleted if he got deleted. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I wonder if there's a. Oh, do you think you
Ro.
can find it through internet Wayback Machine? That's what I meant.
Oh, actually, it's a good question. Does anybody know if YouTube works on Wayback When Machine? Would that work? But Ro, welcome and good to see ya. Thank you so much for the 15 months with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You had tea appropriate? Wait, is hard tea appropriate for Coqtoberfest? Bro, with Coqtoberfest, anything you like is fine. I'm sticking to beers, but no, anything is fine. Don't worry. There's no hard rules. You don't even have to drink. You can drink a regular tea if you want, and you can come sit at the table with us. But yeah, let me get a quick sip. Okay, that's water. I gotta drink lots of water, and now I'm gonna do my beer. So I tried the Nitro Bellhaven black thing. It is not a good flavor. It tastes kind of like floor cleaner, but it's interesting because it's actually hitting me quickly. Because I already had one sip, and I can already feel it. Because I guess that's the nitro part of it, right? is that
Mhm.
probably goes the bloodstream faster, probably. So I'll probably stick with maybe just this one because I'm barely into it and I already feel it. I have like 2 sips down and I'm like, oh fuck.
I'm
You
like
can have
at
like
the
a big
bottom of
dinner
my
too.
drink, but it's like the disgusting part of the drink
When it's all
because I like
sunken and
mixed
not
stuff.
mixed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm. Please.
And now I'm like, oh, cookie chaser.
Wait, skin red, soon to be dead. Skin purple, Jesus Christ, call a hospital. Yeah. The guy was fucking purple, dude.
It
How's
seems like y'all like really have a fascination with like lunars.
What's-
Did that come out ironically or like
what's a lunar?
oh like ballooners like
Oh,
inflatable toys and like balloon.
I'll be honest. Meat sends me all the balloon stuff. So.
Oh really?
Yeah. They come from meat. I'm not the one here Googling. She finds some great shit though. She found some great shit, and then Snuffy sent her a glue guy who basically acts like a bug stuck on glue paper, kind of, and he'll glue his like dick to his legs and stuff, to all of his leg hair and stuff. Yeah. So that's the thing too. Is that does that have a fancy name? Do you know, Bond?
I don't think. I think that's just I want to be a bug. I don't know if there's a fancy term. If there is, I will Google it at some point.
Yeah, like what is it? What does it mean if you're into glue? If that's does anybody know in chat? Like if you have glue fetish, because everything's a fetish. What do you call yourself? Because I just found out that balloon people are called lunars. I had no fucking clue. I thought it was gonna be like a cookie or something, like a Laura Dune or like one of those lunar cake thingies. Like I thought that's what a lunar was gonna be.
I googled glue fetish and the top result is from 2020 from a Reddit. And then it's called having almost no luck finding glue fetish resources. There has to be somewhere. Don't know why it's so hard to find. And then their comment is, and no male stuck stuff? Why is that? Is this a sexist group?
They're like, I can't find anything. They're like, especially not male stuff. Obviously, it's sexist. That's silly. They're just having trouble finding it. That's, you know what it is? That's an untapped market. You hear that, people? You guys looking for a new job? But, need a couple extra bucks to pay your speeding ticket? Get into the glue fetish world. They need to recruit gluers. Stat, ASAP.
Gluers.
Gluers. Wait, Meat's streaming YouTube algorithm is cursed. It's so good though. Mine's pretty decent because it's got like a lot of fun retro stuff. Like it's got videos I like in it, but Meat's is absolutely cursed with weird shit and not all of the weird shit. I find weird shit too sometimes, but a lot of the fetish weird stuff comes from Meat mostly. Actually, she finds some good shit.
I'm learning so much.
Wait, hang on. Want to try something that's 20 out of 10. Oh, take Malibu rum, pour it into a mason jar. Take a bag of cream savers. You guys told me what those were recently. Mix it in and wait a few days to dissolve.
Savers?
Yeah, I never had one. I think they look kind of like a grandma candy, but everyone's saying they look kind of. Well, they say that they're good. Actually, I never had one.
They're really nice.
Oh, Pig,
I think they were really prominent around the early 2000s. I'm pretty sure. But
it looks like they're
sell them
still
in
around.
stores.
Yeah. I never had one. I probably should because they were talking
If you
about
like
it.
creamy candies, there definitely is something. It's
I don't
along
really
the
eat
lines
candy.
of fruity caramels, in my opinion.
Fruity
right?
caramel.
Like less caramel flavor, more like the fruity cream, but around like the same texture on your tongue.
I see. I do want to try it because like they were talking them up and I was like, that sounds pretty decent, honestly. And now that you're describing it, I mean, I do like. Have you ever had those milk candies from Japan where it's like a caramel but it's milk flavor, but it's not actually milk flavor. It's actually like more like ice cream flavor. Yeah, those I like. If I'm in the mood, if that makes sense. But I'm not really a huge candy person. Actually, I don't really like. I eat ginger candy when I'm sick, but like that's it. That's it, really. Oh, but Pig, the beer I'm drinking is called Nitro Bellhaven Black Scottish Stout, and it is nitro, so it has like liquid nitrogen in it, I guess, possibly, and it's hitting me faster because it's like hitting the bloodstream. So I'll probably just stick with this one tonight because I'm barely into it. I'm barely like a sip into it, and it's already like whoa. Glunar Market. Glunar! Oh, that's really good! Is that what it's called, Kettle? Because that's like goon and glue. That's actually perfect. The Glooner Market. Holy
The
shit.
Lunars. Let me see if.
Oh, the C-section fruit videos? Yeah, I've gotten those too before because that's just, I don't know, my algorithm's like, hey, you might like something like this. But it's like
what
the
do you mean
fuck.
C-section fruit?
Have you not seen the fruit surgery videos? Oh my god, they're fucked up.
I know that meme of the did surgery on a grape.
This
And
is
the
different.
only other fruit thing I can think of is like that weird trend maybe like 6 years ago where what is this?
This is it. Here we go.
Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Mellon, what seems to be the problem?
Let me turn it down a little bit.
Something wrong with the baby, Doc.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look at the little one. That seems good.
I know I'm a creature right now, but this is
She's leaking
horrendous.
internally. We gotta do a little C-section.
Oh no, it is horrendous. Welcome in, Salty. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Right now,
let's get the
here, let me
baby
pause
out fast.
real quick because we're about to watch a live birth. But welcome in. What a time to raid, folks. I hope you enjoy the miracle of life because we're about to enjoy it ourselves. But this is Bon. We're celebrating Coqtoberfest. Why don't you introduce yourself, Bon?
Hi, I'm Bon. I know I look like a creature, but I swear I'm not like this all the time. Nice to meet ya.
Yeah. But Desi, I hope that your stream went really well. You're doing some drawings. Oh, nice. I didn't know that you drew. Sick. Nice. I'll have to check it out. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for leaving your community with us. I would like to say that they're safe here, but we're about to watch some curse shit, so strap in.
Oh my god.
See, the fruit C-sections. This is what they're talking about.
The baby looks healthy. What about
This
the mom?
just reminds me of that like other
We gotta
trend
stop the
from like
bleeding.
a few years back with mobile gaming
no.
of those like weird
Sir,
like
there's nothing we can do.
princess gives
Can I
birth.
hold my baby?
And
Yes.
then there are
Of course.
those flash games of like Elsa being pregnant.
Yeah, like the Elsa
Oh,
flash
so
games. There's
beautiful.
like Elsa
Mhm.
superhero
So
dentist
fading away.
meltdown pregnancy game, and like then you're like fixing her teeth, but she's also
Okay.
giving a about to deliver a baby and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But your wife has died.
My
Hey,
wife.
Mrs. Mellon.
Yeah,
How are
isn't
you
that
today?
fucked up? Sometimes they have like fucked up endings.
really hurts.
Okay, let's check what's going on.
The narrative here is
What?
it's alluding to the fact that they're operating on a person without
I think she's having
anesthesics.
maternal sepsis.
I
Let's
guess
have a
you're
look at
right,
the little
kinda.
ones. This looks bad. We gotta bring these
Uh-oh.
babies right now.
Oh my god.
Prepare for
What
emergency
is
surgery.
this? How did y'all find this?
She's beautiful and
This
healthy.
one actually popped
Okay,
up in
this-
mine too, and then Meat started also. Well, no,
Definitely
Meat
a
didn't
crime.
start.
What
She
about the
also
third
had
one?
these in her algorithm.
She's not
Also, is what I should say.
breathing.
Is
Come on, girl,
yeah,
please.
these
You
these
can do
fucked
it.
up things were suggested. This was YouTube being like, hey, I think I know what you guys
Bring
like.
Mom and the kids to the ICU. Hey
You know
there,
what's
Mrs. Mellon.
really messed
The
up? I think
triplets
like
are
their
doing
editing
really
of the
good.
faces is actually kind of good.
It's pretty decent. Like even like the lip
Like
syncing with the
hand
dubbing and stuff.
movements.
Yeah,
That too, yeah. Oh, she survived.
she did. But the babies were born prematurely, so they had to be in
Oh,
the
yeah.
incubators. C-sections
God.
aren't without risk, but they're pretty safe as far as you can tell. Well, we're not. It's not like a serious thing. It's dumb little fruit guys.
Oh my god.
I don't
And
think
people
I don't see the
watch
guy
this?
doing the research is all. You know, he's just kind of winging it from seeing like a couple episodes of House. You know. Oh yeah, no, people definitely watch this. Like, look at how many.
Is
4.5
it children?
million.
Oh my god, it's children.
Actually, I'm surprised I'm not subscribed to him.
Subscription added.
Yeah. Yep.
We got it.
I mean, they're already suggested to me anyway. I can't help but click on them.
Wow, I've got bones.
So many pregnant vegetables. I know. Yo, welcome in, Mr. Wiffles. You just smash them up like with a hammer? You'd have
I didn't
like a fruit cup in that case then, or juice.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
How
but
big
my
do you think
baby's
this
coming.
team is for this
What?
YouTube
Right
channel?
now?
Yeah.
Like
Probably
the
like
main
this guy.
actor,
Shit.
and
Yeah.
then the editor.
Baby.
Editor, and then
Do this.
they recruit
We
somebody
got a
to
baby
voice
sliding into this world.
these.
Come on, push.
I wonder if I can email him and be like, I'll voice one of your fruits for free.
Oh,
I'm a VTuber.
Do it.
I should, yeah.
one.
Send a link to your like resume.
Yeah, I'll be like, I've been, I like, look at, I'm in this anime here and this one here, and then they'll,
You
he has
started
to give it
up
to me,
well.
especially when I'm like, I'll do it for free.
He's so
Please do
beautiful.
it. Oh my god, that would be
my
so
God.
wonderful.
I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. Oh my god. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. I'll try to do it.
If they
Fruit-
reject you, just get like a team to like help you make your own. It's like a ripoff. It's not even like fruits, it's just vegetables.
Yeah. Oh my god, that would be too fucking funny. Yeah. Or like anything really, like any kind of food product would be silly and fun. So
Mhm.
yeah, but look, there's like tons of them. Look at all these related. They're
my
all
God.
surgery videos and stuff.
It's so weird.
Wait, that one looks like. Wait, this one's. It looks
Dental?
like it says sickos, but it doesn't say sickos. It says.
Mr. Apple's getting the
Skikkios.
pansexual flag colors on his braces today. Oh, why are you crying? Your parents said you're not allowed to be pansexual? Well, we're gonna explain to your parents that it's not something you're allowed or not allowed to choose, it's just who you are.
At least there's a good message behind this.
Yeah. You know, children's content, am I right? With dental surgery.
I think fruit should come with teeth from now on. This is a pretty sick look. Well, and if you went
I
to the
kinda
grocery
like
store and you're like, I'm getting watermelon today, and then you picked up all the watermelons and then you found one like this, would you buy that one or would you leave it there?
I absolutely would take it.
Yeah, so that's pretty
I
unique
let
to
it
find.
like rot over time, and put like a time lapse.
All set. It was great. See you in 6 weeks.
'Cause I
Tell your
think that would
parents I
be
said hi, and I
extra
hope they find
fun.
their personalities. How do we remove the tonsils? Well, these tonsils look
What
infected.
the heck?
I'm performing emergency
is
surgery
that?
immediately.
Oh my god, that one really looks like it's
Count
dying.
backwards from 10.
Yeah, it does look like the Elsa games, yeah.
Oh my god.
I'd be a shoo-in for the baby role. You guys are wrong. You guys are both wrong. You guys are so wrong. But I would play the baby if they would let me. I wouldn't even care. I'd be like, let me voice anything,
By the
please.
way, is this a guava,
Be
a
both.
papaya, or
Send
a
them a
squash?
picture
Let me know
of
in the
the
comments.
soup.
Yes.
Send them
It
the
looks like the
recipe.
infection is spread.
Yeah, I'd be like, I have a high voice and a slightly higher voice, so let me be both.
I'm very diverse. Look at the skin. Is that a sweet
Here's the
potato?
infected tonsil.
I thought it was squash, like a rotting squash.
Oh.
All
It
set. He's
might
gonna
be
make a
wrong.
full
What
recovery.
is that?
But then he brought up a papaya, so I don't know if
That
it's
was
a
fast.
papaya. What is that? I don't know what it is. I wish I could tell you what it is. I have no fucking clue.
My dental work.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that cat's classic, Mr. Wiffles. That long Johnson. All the live long day. He's
See,
great.
you know that one, but you didn't know potion seller. That's so
I'll be
fascinating.
honest. I understand it now. But I did not understand shit posts for a long time. Did not understand that. I understand it now. I understand it like even before becoming a VTuber, but because I didn't really have internet and a computer and stuff, I didn't understand. I understood like jokes and pranks and like stunts and stuff like that, but I didn't really understand I guess
set. We'll see
content
you in
like
6
the
weeks for
potion
follow-up.
seller, if that makes sense.
Time for braces. Pick a color. Oh,
Do you
why are
remember
crying?
the
Oh, you
evolution
want
of
rainbow
dance?
braces, but you're not
It was
out
like
to your
number
parents?
2 on
Well, look, I
YouTube
can't
for
tell you what to do, but if
Is
you're
that the-
in a safe
wait, I
situation
think I know what
at
you're
home,
talking
this
about. Is
how
that
you wanna
the-
tell 'em?
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal.
Oh no.
Do you know what that is?
I do not know what you're talking about.
Okay, we'll both share. We'll both share. Okay, so what is the thing I look up? Evolution of dance?
No. So Evolution of Dance was just a ye olden YouTube video where it was just a man dancing like on a stage, and then it was just him going through like dance stages, and it was definitely number 2 on YouTube for the longest time. Like the absolute, it's that one.
Oh, look at-
312 million views.
97 million views. What the fuck?
That's 3 years ago. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit just in case if there's DMCA stuff. It seems like if it's like low enough, they don't really catch it. This is cute. Is this like the video, kind of?
It is not.
Oh, this just has 97 million views. This is insane. Wait, so which one is it? It's...
The third video. 17 years ago.
Wait, okay, look, 97 million, and then this one has 312 million. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's see
It
what
was
this is.
number 2. Like, when I think of ye olden YouTube videos, I think of like this. I think of like Charlie the Unicorn. Like I bit my finger, Charlie.
Oh yeah,
But
Charlie.
this was like, I remember on my iPod Touch where I would always click like the little stat bar being like, what's the most popular thing? And then this would always be in the number 2 slot. Then I was like, oh my god. Like, I wonder what this man is doing now. It's
probably
been
dead.
Such a long time. What?
I think he probably died trying to get like something off the top shelf at a grocery store and he just broke his neck. That's what I think. I just don't see him around. That's all. It's just giving me that
I like
energy.
to think he's like retired on a boat.
This is
He's
from
just
17
dancing
years
his-
ago. Wow.
Yeah, 17. It's like one of the earliest YouTube videos I saw, just because I was like, what are people watching on this website I keep on hearing about? Then I saw this like when I was young, and I was like, I don't get it.
Yeah, this is kind of confusing. Where do you think this guy is performing? Do you think that this is just open mic night at like the coffee house, or is this like at a high school? Like,
I feel like he's a teacher.
he's a
at a high
teacher.
school,
Yeah,
and it's like a talent show. Like, but then somehow this video got super popular. Like 312 million views from 17 years ago. Like, I feel like that's absolutely insane. I'd like to think he's like, once again, like on his boat, retired, and then he's like, you want to see a video I started? I went viral.
I kind of want to go through his channel. It looks like he has
Close
like a
enough.
more updated like icon too. Like it looks like it's like a high res one. So it's not like the account was abandoned because it looks like it's still active. So we'll click through him in a second. Wait, you don't understand shitpost, but do you understand that you just lost the game? I didn't know what the game thing was until I went to like a anime con and everybody was playing the game, and I was like, "How do you play the game?" And they're like, "You just lost." I was like, "How?" And then I understood it after that.
Oh, then do you know Loss?
Yeah, I know what loss is. I know what loss is. Yeah.
I need to think of like other shit posts because it's like I never really got into like the too meanie, but I try to keep hip with the times to relate to the youngins.
Yeah.
I say youngins, but you know.
Has anybody in the chat seen this before?
Like, is this?
I feel like there's a good odds that you're not alone here, Bon. Yeah, okay, yeah. Lost in Transactionist. Oh, lots of people. Big Bob has. Lots of people have seen this. I've never seen this
It's
ever.
the old classic. It was number 2.
Wow. In your teen
It
years?
goes with like Chocolate Rain and the Jedi Kid.
Oh, yeah, I know those two. I knew about Jedi Kid because of Arrested Development, because apparently that was like based on a video originally, but I knew about it from Arrested Development first. Why
I,
is
like,
high
grew
school
up
me
really
on
close
Twiggy
to
said?
the internet.
Wait, this is you? Wait, Bear, is this you? We were on the Janko site, and this guy made me laugh. I'm gonna use him as a reactive PNG. One day I'm gonna show up in a collab on probably someplace I'm not supposed to be, and I'm like, hey guys, what's up?
Just put some of your hair on it. Like, cut
Oh
out your
yeah,
hair.
I'll just put like my dye tag on it, like from hanging from my hoodie. I'll just put it hanging off the bottom of the Jankos instead.
Like,
I
it's
love
so
old
crazy
hip-hop and
that
rap.
it's just it went so viral.
Yeah, it's kind of insane because it's just some dude's dad dorking out.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I never really understood it. And then I was like, wow, this went viral, but this blank, like, YouTuber didn't. Like, this is an outrage. I don't even know who I was watching at that time. I think when I found this video, I was just starting to watch anime. My
Wow.
first anime was, like, Fruit Baskets and Bleach.
Wow. Yeah, I watched both of those because my sister really liked Fruits Basket. It didn't connect with me. I didn't really like it, but I watched it for her sake. And then I loved Bleach for a while, and then Bleach just completely
Oh, yeah.
couldn't keep up with it after a certain point because it kept
Yeah.
introducing cool character and a cool character and another cool character and another cool design, another cool character every 2-3 chapters, and then all the cool characters you're introduced to, it just didn't come back for chapters and chapters and chapters because there were so many of them.
Absolutely. Like, I don't know. Like, Fruit Basket was the first one I really got into. Not because I've okay, so the thing is, I have like a weird love-hate relationship with shoujo. Like, most of the time I think shoujo's dumb, but I have like my like 2 holy grails. And then I'm like, I'll always come back to it, and it's like a guilty pleasure of mine. But then
I
I'm
need
like,
to
other
ask
shoujo, I'm like,
what the two are. But first thing, Spider God, thank you so much for giving us something to Rule 30 for yourself. Is that
oh no.
Is that the there means there's porn of you, or does it mean it's like the gender flop one, or what?
Rule 34 is that porn website where you can like Google a character, and then if people made things of it,
It's a porn
it
site
will
then.
just all show up. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Because I always forget what the rules are. I just know that there's rules. Wow, this song is 17 years old. Jesus Christ. Wow.
No, it's absolutely crazy because it's like things from the 90s of like they're legal drinking age at this point, you know, because it's like 2023, and then it's like if you like what always fucks me up, not always fucks me up, but like the thought process of like people born in like 2000 something, like they're like adults but also legal drinking age now. I'm like, where's time gone? I see where's time gone, but it's like
It's
I'm
true
not-
though, because all of a sudden you're just like, fuck, that's like PlayStation 2 and apparently PlayStation 3 are considered vintage now.
yeah, people are considering it that, and then I'm like, hello.
That's insane. Yeah, that is insane. Oh, you can watch it. We'll come in. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, Rule 34 means there is porn. Gotcha. Okay, so let's close actually, because they're almost reverse number. Oh no, they're not. Never mind. That would be 43. Never mind. I get it though. But thank you, Spider God. I really appreciate it. Thank you, as always. What are the rules?
There's potion seller.
The internet /4chan. People only remember rules 1, 2, and 3 and 3. Oh, hey, 1, 2, and 34. What is rule 1 and 2 though?
I don't know what rule 1 and 2 is.
Well, yeah, okay. So what's rule 1 and 2 then, if that's the case? Because I, how many rules of the internet? Wait, is there an actual list of rules of the internet? Is this from
When
like
I
a legit
Google
list?
Rule 1, it's like protein. It's a protein brand.
It's a protein brand.
Wait, let's look up 4chan rule 1.
Mhm.
Rules 1 and 2. Okay. Apparently, I'm not allowed to talk about rule 1.
Okay, well then we probably shouldn't go on it.
No, it's literally that thing, kind of like the game, where it's like you're not or like Fight Club.
Oh,
like, you're not allowed to
first
talk
rule,
about the game.
don't talk.
or
Okay,
the site.
Gotcha. Okay, I thought you meant like it was like, oh yeah, okay, this is old internet, so I probably shouldn't say it.
Oh no,
I thought it was like that. Gotcha.
it's
Mhm.
like the game.
That's
Oh
fun, I
yeah,
get.
but my like holy grails of shoujo. I can't think of the second one for some reason, but my number one is like Glass Mask. It's like really old, but you'll also never finish. So it's like it's like a weird like cuckening of like there's so many old series that will never finish, and then I'm just like laying in my bed being like, how would this story ever finish? Because it's like there's like Glass Mask, it'll never finish. It's been on hiatus for like maybe like 10 plus years.
So it's not even
right?
finished yet.
It's not even finished because the author went through this entire arc of so like the last like 6 maybe 7 volumes, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I've read like the lore about it,
Mhm.
but so you know how like manga works where it's like in this like monthly magazine or whatever, right?
Yeah, it's like serialized and like stuff like Shonen
Yeah.
Jump. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it's serialized, and then for about like 6 to 7 volumes of chapters came out, and then that was the canon, and then the author went, I don't actually like the way I did the plot, so I'm gonna take a small break. And then before the actual volumes of the series come out, I'm gonna rewrite the entire plot.
Oh my god.
So then those like manga like those like chapters from like the serialization are just lost media at this point. But then because it's like a monthly magazine, each chapter is around like 40 to 50 pages. It took years to re-release these like 6 to 7, and then the monthly magazine discontinued.
Oh no.
So
And
she's been trying to find like a new deal with a new company, kind of, because it's actually kind of like a cultish classic, but it's never came back.
so you've been waiting on bated breath for this to get finished and to see what
Yes.
the new version is, and it never came back. Well, hopefully
No.
it's like gets greenlit, because like if it's a cult classic, those are the things that like get like enough of a demand. They usually do give in after time, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But
No, but the thing is, it's like it's never got an official English translation for those last like 6 to 7 volumes, but there is like a new scanlation team that started like translating it for people. But then it's like the way that I read the plot for the last 6 to 7 volumes is I actually found like the Japanese/French scans. And then I was reading something on I found the Wayback Machine of a fan site of their like summarizations. So
Ah,
I'd scroll through the pages in Japanese and then scroll through the summarization and fill in the blanks in my head.
wow. That's not too bad, honestly. That's a good way.
It wasn't the worst.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, that's okay, dude. When uh I first got into like One Piece, it was not
Mhm.
translated at first.
Uh-huh.
And so it was like really hard to like find stuff, and I found people who are like posting general translations on like it's probably like a Yahoo group or something like that, probably or like
Yahoo groups.
yeah, it's probably something like, or maybe even it might even before that, maybe like a Yahoo mailing list or
Mhm.
something. But regardless, it was a Yahoo thing where someone was doing like summary translations, and I used to
Mhm.
buy the Shonen Jump volumes because like I lived really really close to New York City, and my
Mhm.
dad would take me there because I was younger, and
Mhm.
we would get like the volumes there, and I'd bring them home, and I would look at like the chapter, and I'd read like the summary with the chapter, and so that's how I enjoyed One Piece, like when it first came out.
Mhm.
And yeah, like it does a job. Like you guys have it so lucky nowadays. Like,
Nowadays.
yeah, because like dude, there's like anime fucking everywhere now. Like, dude, I went to like a cafe and they've got like One Piece stuff there. I went to
Mhm.
Zoomies, which is like a skate shop, like at the mall.
Yeah.
And they had fucking Naruto, like fucking skateboards and like
No, it's like
clothing.
Hot Topic turned into like an anime store rather than, I
Yeah.
remember when I was younger, I would be like, oh, Hot Topic is kind of like super punk and edgy. And now I like see it, I'm like, oh, Sanrio.
Yeah, it's got like all it's got almost Henry inside. I bought some
Uh-huh.
Karopi stuff there, so I know what you're talking about. But yeah, it's true. They definitely like changed their brand. But what's funny is
Mhm.
like back when Sailor Moon was coming out, Hot
Mhm.
Topic did get like bootleg Sailor Moon stuff and like
The bootlegs.
yeah, unofficial, not licensed stuff too. So like you would occasionally get kind of lucky at Hot Topic and like find weird Sailor Moon
Mhm.
finds. Or like I bought like this like pack of what I thought was cards, but when I opened it up, it was like 50 Sailor Moon magnets and stuff at Hot Topic. Like way back when
50?
Sailor Moon was new. Yeah. Uh-huh. It was like 50 magnets. I still have 30 of them at least. I don't use
The others
them,
are
but
lost relics.
yeah, well, I gave a bunch to like friends and stuff because I was like, what the fuck
Mm.
am I gonna do with 50 Sailor Moon magnets? I think they were supposed to not sell me the book of them. I think I was supposed to buy like a blind pack, but it came with
Oh,
like 50
yeah.
of them or something. So
Got lucky.
yeah,
Just scored a deal.
yeah,
It maybe a bootleg deal, but
yeah.
a
You know
deal.
what? I was such a rare find. I didn't give a shit because I was just like, it's Sailor Moon, Sailor Moon. Can I have it, Dad? My dad would, yeah, he would look me up. You like the spaced out version of that? Rule 1 of Robot Club is you don't talk about Robot Club. Rule 2 of Robot Club, you don't talk about. Oh, sorry. Rule 2 is no smoking. Wait, I said spaced out. Space is Spaced a TV series? I don't know Spaced.
I don't know if I know it either.
Yahoo
Space
voice
is
chat
a
works great on
1999
56K.
sitcom that went for 2 seasons.
Ah, I never heard of it. I see.
It stars I don't know actors that well. Maybe you do. Simon Pegg, Jessica Haynes, Edgar Wright. I don't know who these
Peg,
people are.
I think got brought up the other day on stream. It was the
really?
funny guy from Darth Marenghi. Is that who that was? Did Limes talk about him the other day? Was the Peg guy? Is that the same guy? No, the Shaun of the Dead guy. Okay. Cool. Then they're popular people then if that's the case. Yeah. Okay. We should watch Shaun of the Dead for Halloween stuff. I haven't seen that movie like in a long time either. So that's like when I could use like a refresher on because I remember really liking it. What's your favorite horror movie?
Favorite horror movie?
Mhm.
I'm so excited for 2 days when Saw X comes out. Like, I'm not saying that Saw is like my favorite horror movie, but like I have like a weird attachment to it. Like, I know that a lot of them are really bad, but I really like John Kramer.
I
He
see.
has like an iconic voice. Like, if I could listen to it like all day, I would.
Dude, my sister like really, 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 really loves Saw, so I've only seen them via her. But I haven't seen them all, but like they're fun. They're fun and cheesy but in a good way.
Yeah.
Cheesy but in a fun way,
Like,
definitely.
I was like binge watching a lot of them, like maybe like a month ago, and like I just like I feel like it's like that thing, kind of like childbirth, where you like gaslight yourself. Not childbirth. I've never given birth to a child, but like
I was about to ask. I was like, and I was nodding. I was like, wait a minute, what did I do? Because I
Child.
nodded like I knew. I was like, yeah, and I was like, wait, what?
No, there's like that scientifical phenomenon where it's like apparently like childbirth is terrible, and then like the brain tricks like the person giving birth into like being like, yeah, that wasn't that bad, and then they're like
That's what I did with the dentist. I bet I'd love giving birth then.
Yeah,
If I could
exactly.
gaslight myself into liking getting my teeth pulled and getting needles in my fucking gums, I bet it wouldn't be that bad. Especially if like
No, but the
it's like a
brain
known
does it for
phenomena.
you.
Yeah, it's like known
Like-
phenomenon.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
But that's how I feel about like the Saw movies, where it's like, oh, it isn't that bad, and then 1 and 2, I'm having like a dandy time, and then like the audio, the visuals about like the rest of them kind of like get really bad.
Yeah,
And then it
yeah.
gets too convoluted, and then final chapter is the one with the 3D. So it's like the visuals are really weird. It's like everything's way too pink. The blood looks like Danganronpa,
Kaki,
and then like
JNCO jeans
they
with the
tried
Heelys
way too
sneakers,
hard to
a
make the
ice-cold
3D
glass bottle
effect
Sobe
like
drink on a 90s
be
day.
too prominent, and then it's just like staring at you in the face every single shot.
That is like, yeah. Wait, did they do the thing too where they do like a lot of like shortening in front of like the camera to make it look like it's coming out? Yeah. They would always like make
Right.
scenes like that. Thank you, Crinkle, by the way, for the TTS. I heard it, but Bon can't hear it either, so
I'm
I
sorry.
apologize. No. It's not you. It's because I'm not sharing the OBS window. I'm sharing like this window. But thank you, Crinkle. I know it doesn't it remind you of the summer of '99, Crinkle? But thank you. But yeah. Okay, there was like a horror movie that I forgot which one it was, but there's one horror movie that came out when 3D movies were kind of like newish, and they were like priding themselves on it being like, "We're just gonna scare the pants off you," because it's like they did stupid stuff like those angles and like how stuff is supposed to pop, and it just looks silly when you go back and watch it nowadays, But yeah, I forgot what that one was, but I remember that was also a horror movie that came out around the time.
Oh no, I remembered my favorite horror movie. It's
Yeah.
like kind of silly, though.
That's
It's
okay.
like the 2000s Canadian film called Slashers. It's like would I call it horror? I just think it's like an enjoyable B grade movie, where it's about like this Japanese game show called
Oh, yeah!
Slashers that came to America.
Yeah, Hunter showed that in the Discord.
It's wonderful.
I
It's
think
one
you
of my
came
favorites.
and watched it with us that night too. I think you popped in that
I
night.
may have, but it may have been late. But it's one of my favorites.
That was a
It's
good
like-
one.
It's not shittily done, but with the budget they had, I feel like it was just pretty good. Yeah.
No, I thought it was like
There's,
really
like-
fun, like because it reminded me of like the cheesiness of like. Have you seen Battle Royale?
I have.
Yeah. Okay. So like that's like kind of a serious one, but it's like cheesy nonetheless, and it's not quite as jokey as the one of Slashers, but it's really good still. So it has like that kind of like campiness to it, I guess. And that's what Slashers kind of like slightly reminded me of. Also because I guess like Japanese TV show. But what I liked in Slashers too was like all of like the killers and stuff like that were really fucking good designs.
Okay. They were such good designs, but my disappointment, kind of spoilers for the people in chat, so if you haven't seen it, please go watch it first. But it like if you look at the cover of Slashers, like you see like the slashers, but then like the preacher man is like the biggest one on the front cover of the DVD, and then he's the one that kicks the bucket first. You
Yeah,
don't see,
I was
like,
gonna say
anything
he
of him.
wasn't in it
Then I'm
very
like,
long from
hello?
what I remember.
Then I'm like, what the heck? Why is he so big on this, like, on the cover?
Yeah. Yo,
He's not even
Ediverse,
grabbing it.
welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid.
Awesome.
I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for choosing us As your raid target. We're celebrating a little Coqtoberfest, and this is fun, and we're just chit-chatting. The whole stream's gonna be this. It's just like chit-chatting, checking out stuff on the internet, shooting the shit, but welcome in! But yeah. The designs were like really good in that movie for slashers, and it was like the dialogue was really funny, and the sets were very low budget, but it worked because it was supposed to be like that game show look. So like they got away with like the really cheap thing. So everything was cheap about it, but it was enjoyable
Well,
nonetheless.
the prosthetics were actually not too bad.
Yeah,
And I find
yeah.
it really fascinating with their like limited budget where they like went pretty ham on some of the prosthetics. Yeah, like the beheaded head
Mhm.
wasn't like accurate, but I would still say it's a good job rather than looking like a mannequin head that you get for like, styling
Yes.
wigs.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's been like a lot of times too, like it's hard to do that like in a movie, like where it's like, oh, the person's beheaded or whatever. Like it's hard to make that look like convincing because it always looks silly and it always looks like clean cut and stuff like that. Like I don't know, that's like a hard effect to do, but like they did a pretty good job, I'd say. Sometimes you just need a visionary on the team.
Exactly. But I think that's what like old horror movies do so well because it's not so well, but I I'm like still iffy about CGI. I don't like the over usage of CGI. But that's why I like old horror movies because I love prosthetic effects.
Oh yeah, I
think
love
prosthetic
practical effects
are
too.
such a lost art.
Yes. Oh
And
my god,
it's
yes.
so sad because I'm like, some of these horror movies would be so much better if they didn't CGI it and just had a prosthetic instead.
Yes, absolutely agreed. Cause like, okay, look at how. Okay, you probably have seen these. Have you seen like From Beyond? And then there's the other one is Reanimator. Those two are like my favorite horror movies, but the practical effects in them are also very good, but cheesy sometimes. But they're still super good, and I prefer that over the fake CGI stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah, even if it's not like 100% convincing, it just looks more realistic, and I just like it a lot more.
No, absolutely. It's like it adds to like the ambiance because it's like I always laugh when I see like behind the scenes of like modern movies and then it's like the CGI like bear, like realistic bear, but then the behind the scenes it looks like a man in a mocap suit and then it's like it's like the lady trying to pet the bear but it's the man's head.
Oh yeah,
right?
there's like a picture
then I'm
from
like-
Twilight like that where it's like the Jacob wolf or whatever. Yeah.
No, and it's like I feel like the prosthetic effects just brings like more to the acting because they can visually like see it, you know?
Yeah. No, absolutely agree. Oh yeah, here it is. I found the picture I was talking about. The stupid fucking. You guys have to see this. It's really silly. I don't even know I don't know Twilight. I've never really watched it. I've kind of seen parts of it because of my sister, but I never like sat there for the whole thing. There it is. So he's supposed to be like a wolf here, so he just is like dressed all fucking weird. Yeah, that's like that's what she's talking to is this, but it looks like this. And the pet is my favorite.
Oh my god. Like it's just so silly to me. And I really do think it affects like actors like or actresses acting. Because it's like they have to like imagine it. Right?
Yeah, and then
it's
that's
just like,
awkward because it's not
eh.
real. Yeah. He's dressed like Filthy Frank. You're right. Just like a gray suit instead of the pink one. Yeah, practical effects are like, I like them way better. I agree, Machocha. You love the face when he's being pet. Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's any other like horror movies that I like really liked. I like horror movies like just a lot in general. I really think Reanimator is my favorite though. And like okay, The Fly is classic. That one I like a lot too. With the newer one though with Goldblum. Right? Isn't there two of wait, no, I'm thinking of The Thing. Wait, no, there's two of The Flies, aren't there? There's two of The Flies because I think there's a black and white one, right? I don't think
There might be.
someone correct me. Is there two of the? There might even be three at this point because it's like been 20 years or more probably since the Goldblum one. But the Goldblum, yeah, okay. There's a 50. Okay, cool. I was right. Okay, I thought so because I was like, shit. Am I making this up? Was that a Twilight Zone episode? I like could not remember for a second. But like also, I didn't like. I think I knew of it, but I've never seen it. So like I was like, fuck. Yeah, okay,
think-
yeah, it is the same. Okay.
I wouldn't say this is one of my favorites, but I'm like trying to think of like things with like a lot of prosthetics. But there is that Society, the puppet orgy one.
What is that?
So there's this movie called Society where it's basically like a small town, but then like most of the people end up being like aliens. But then there's like big prosthetic scenes where they're like having orgies and they all go into like a flesh like puddle. And then there's like this one weird thing with like, I'm not gonna say incest, right?
Yeah.
But then there's like the MC Coon's like original family are all on like the upper stairs and they all like meld together being like join us, and then like the father's like head comes out of an ass, so there's like ass head.
It sounds dumb.
It is really dumb, and some of the the prosthetics is not that good, but it's really something definitely silly to look at. Here, let me send you like a screenshot of it.
Sure, I can even look up a clip too if you want. If there's like a scene you can think of in particular that I can show on stream, because like obviously I can't show an ass, but
Not too sure, because the prosthetic part about it is very much a flesh puddle.
ah,
Right?
okay,
It's like it's described as an orgy.
okay. Yeah, I mean you literally did say it was like a flesh puppet. Wait, flesh puppet?
Here's like the
Orgy.
father's face coming out of the ass.
Okay, let me see. I can't. Sorry guys, I can't show you. Wow.
I don't know if that's technically TOS. I'm not.
It's like there's no butt crack.
No, exactly. And then he's like, I don't remember what he says, but it was something silly. And then like MC Kun like walks out or something, or like runs out and stuff.
Yeah, I've never seen
But-
this. This is fucked up looking. Whatever this is looks fucked up. I've never seen this movie before.
You should watch it. It's actually quite enjoyable. Like for the one time, like.
Oh, the movie is called, I think, Society?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Society is what it's called. Yeah. Whoa, okay, that's a pretty cool effect. I'll show this one at least.
Yeah.
This one I can show.
Mhm.
This one's safe. Safe for stream.
And then you'll see like silly-ish prosthetics where it doesn't look too like good, kind of like this, because you can see like the seams, right?
Mhm.
But overall, pretty good.
Yeah, this looks kind of like the Beetlejuice lady. The second one here. I'll put that on. Hang on. Grabbing now. Bup. There we go. Bip. This is what we're looking at. It looks like the Beetlejuice like practical effect, right? Where they stretch their face out, you know?
Mm-hmm. But she's like attached to like some person's like navel or something. I don't really remember.
Hmm.
It's literally just like a flesh puddle.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I've never seen it. So maybe we'll add that to the list. Because, October is right around the corner. We'll definitely be showing some like horror stuff.
time.
Mm-hmm. You wouldn't watch it on
I-
stream. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I was kind of worried when you guys kind of pointed out. Just don't show it? Yeah, okay, cool.
Mhm.
I'm showing my ex. Oh, no, I'm learning about this one. I didn't see this one yet, but it sounds interesting. I'm interested in watching it. Cool. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see. Tetsuru, the Iron Man, is fantastic. I've never seen that one.
I have not seen it either.
Yeah. Is it like a newer movie or like a older one? Yeah, this movie is known for body horror too. I haven't seen it, but you know the scenes. I'm surprised it just missed my radar. I've never even heard of it, but to be able to drink water from a tall glass so easily? Yeah, just like a little like drinky bird of like the on your boss's desk, the little top hat bird that goes up. Bun's model
Wait.
caught you the fuck off guard.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Tina. Oh, I love it. Are you gonna be doing any Halloween costumes on stream?
I think this is just gonna be my Halloween. I usually like to go like thematical with each season, right? But then I just went, hey, let me just show this early. Just because I think it's a lot of fun. Right?
It's a really good horror like one. It's really good. It's really upsetting in a good way and detailed in a good way.
upsetting.
In a good
I think
way.
it's actually kind of cute. Like
I like when you open your eyes really wide and like it, yeah, like that. Yeah, the pupils got really tiny. It looked like real serious for a sec. It's really good.
I feel like the thing is the neutral face is very like.
Mhm. It's a good
But
one. It's a good
I
one.
think over time it grows on you. It's definitely grown on me, but that's because I'm its creator. So maybe
Yeah, of
I'm just
course.
projecting.
Well, if people get exposed to it long enough, they're gonna like miss it one day and be like, "Bring out
Mhm.
the normal bun model. Bring out the normal one."
And then I'm like, you don't like me the way I am. I can't believe it. I dolled up just for you.
Oh, Tetsuro is Euro? What's Euro go?
Eroguro?
Eroguro?
Eroguro is a
European?
nice genre. No, it's actually erotic grotesque.
Okay. Gotcha. It's
Eroguro
really
is
intense.
such a fascinating
Comedy
genre.
girl, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Comedy.
Because it's like a lot of manga is also like, for example, like I feel like a really famous one is like Litchi Light Club and stuff like that. There's also like, I don't remember his name, but he does a lot of erogura stuff. And then there's like Kago Shintaro. He does amazing work, but all of his stuff is like weird fetish shit. And I read it once, then I went, "Ugh, I shouldn't have read it, but your art is amazing." Mm-mm. But I just looked up Tetsuo's like screenshots, and honestly, some of these effects are absolutely sick. Like I don't know where the erotic part would come from, maybe from these screenshots, but like it's black and white apparently.
Oh, it's kind of cool.
And
I could show this. This doesn't look like bad. It's not like I can't show it on the screen. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at real quick. This is so this is from.
yeah, the Tetsuo the Iron Man.
Okay. So that's from it, and then it just
Mhm.
okay.
Like
That's
the
kind of cool.
effects, it seems like they went really hard on the cyber route or the robotic element route,
Mhm.
and it actually looks quite enjoyable.
I see. This one looks kind of cool, and they're saying it's from the 80s too, so I feel like it'd be kind of good, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
There is that scene in They Nest when the roaches go, oh, chimera ant, and make the roach human and the roach cat. Yeah. I think we skipped over some stuff with that because of the animal gore. I like horror movies except for the animal gore parts where they have to kill like an animal, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does like they always do that where they're like, if you see the dog in the horror movie, you're just like, fuck, that dog is not.
That's why
gonna
they have that
last.
website, the Does the Dog Die in This Movie?
Yeah.
Like, that's the exact reason.
Yeah, no, I definitely am an avid checker of that thing. I can't take it. It's just like a story element that I'm like just like sensitive to, and I just don't like it. So,
It's sad. They don't deserve it. Like the
yeah.
humans deserve it, but like you know.
Yeah, humans are kind of shitty people a lot of the time. So, but like the dogs don't know better. But I get it's like a plot telling device, and the dog didn't really die. But it's just like it's just something I don't like to look at. Everything else is fine, but. Every movie in the 80s, a dog will die. Yeah. And Hunter, like every time that you show stuff in Discord, you're always like, hang on, and then you just skip over the dog death part. Thank you for always doing that. Has Bun seen Elephant Man? Oh, yeah. Have you seen Elephant Man?
I think I've seen it once. I don't remember a lot about it. It's like the guy with the big, I want to call them tumors, but the
it's like
stuff on his face, right?
It's like he's like disfigured, or not disfigured.
Yeah.
Like he's got like a lumpy head or whatever. And it's a really good movie. It's by David Lynch, like the Twin Peaks guy, and it was really good, sad, bittersweet, a compelling story. It's really goddamn good, and it's like one of his very first things he's worked on too, which is insane because it's so good, but also sad. Yeah, we literally just watched it like a week ago. Oh, Kitty, hi, welcome, and thank you so much for your resub of 6 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much, Kitty. Thank you. Medical terms, you have a case of lumpy head. Yeah, like lump. He's got a big lumpy head, like medical definition of it. You love the movie now, dude. No, Machacha, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it because, like, I had seen it when I was very young, and I remember it being like, I warned you guys before we watched it. I was like, this one's gonna be sad, just to let you know. But I like the movie, even if it's sad, because I'd watched it with like my dad a long time ago, and it's always like stuck with me. I've thought about the movie so many times because it's that good and compelling and stuff. And I'd seen it when I was like little. And then I never saw it until like recently again. I'm like, damn, it's even worse as an adult because like you know, it's fucked up.
Empathy, like actual like
Yeah.
understanding.
Yeah, because like as a kid you feel bad for him, but like as an adult you're like, fuck, man, this is rough. This sucks, you know? Oh, thank you so much, Dr. Goods, for the follow. Welcome in. And yeah, okay, got that one too. Okay, yeah. No, I've never seen this Tetsudo one though, but kind of curious about it actually. It looks good. Trying to think what else I've seen.
Are they like horror movies that, well, not horror movies, but like movies that you count as horror that like freak you out, even if it's not traditionally like a horror movie?
When I
Like-
was younger, yes, I can definitely
Yeah?
think of a couple things. Yeah, like I was afraid of like really silly things. I was afraid of like
Chicken Run?
no, not Chicken Run.
Just me? Okay.
Wait, what about Chicken Run was scary? Was it the clay? They're
I-
clay chickens, right? Wasn't it by Wallace and
Yeah.
Gromit?
I can't look at anything Wallace and Gromit or like the same producer or that style because I have like a I haven't rewatched it since I was a kid because it terrified me that much. My like hatred for Chicken Run runs
It runs deep. It's
It
with
runs
me
really
for life.
the other one where it's like you would say that like Chicken Run has like some thriller horror movements, like moments and stuff.
Oh, like things that like made you feel like unnerved, basically.
I hate. It's terrifying. Happy Feet. Happy Feet terrifies the shit out of me.
Wait, wasn't that by the Mad Max guy?
I have no idea.
I think-
it's like those silly penguins that dance. I hate Happy Feet.
Wait, I think I know what Happy Feet is. I think I watched it on a plane. I think it is the Robin Williams Penguin movie, right? And he like dances and does little tap tap tap. But I'm
Yeah,
pretty
and then-
sure it's by the Mad Max guy, right?
I can Google it. I don't know a lot of Happy Feet lore, but all I know is this movie terrifies me. It like shakes me to the core. Like like everyone thinks it's lighthearted, then they go, "Why do you hate Happy Feet?" Then I'm like, it's like the weird like it's not even like empathy. It's like the weird like shunning of society, and then like like to me it felt very like dictatorship, and then like like once again the shunning of society, and then it's like the feelings that it made me feel when they're like all huddled together. That I'm like, this is a horror movie. This is terrifying. I don't want to watch this anymore. And then I
dude, I
try to
don't blame you.
gaslight myself into rewatching it. Then I rewatch it, and then like in the first like 5 minutes, I get an overwhelming feeling of dread, and I want to like I'm like on the vomit comment already. Then I'm like, I can't. And like every few years, I'll be like, I should try to watch Happy Feet, and then it goes terrible. Then I go, yeah, I still terrified Happy.
No, I don't really remember it just because like I remember watching it on the plane. But I could see what you mean though, if like you're seeing like this commentary on society, especially if like you're younger and stuff. Yeah, like I could see how it'd be like unnerving though. Even though it's like
Mellow
disguised
brings up
as
good
a
point too.
penguin
It's just,
movie.
and it brings up like it's for children where it's like you can overcome things, and then even if you look different, like you know, like you can still be a part of things, and then it's like you're like, oh.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm trying to think of like movies like that though that freak me out. I was afraid of like things that I feel like are deemed okay to be afraid of as a kid though, like the like Tales from the Crypt. Like I loved the show itself, loved it, and I would watch like which is weird because that was the horror part of it, right? But I was really bothered on like such a like this thing's gonna get me level that I was afraid of the Crypt Keeper. And I thought that if I was like stayed around for the theme song and when he pops out and he goes, hee, Tales from the Crypt. When he comes out and does that, I thought if I was in the same room that the floor would drop out and the couches would drop to the basement and that it'd open like a portal to hell and I'd run to the kitchen because I was like, I can't be in the room. It was some kind of weird little kid OCD I had where I was just like, if I'm in the room when he comes out of the coffin, he's going to actually be real. So I'd always like run out of the room ASAP and I'd be like, oh my God, that was close. And I would do it every time and I'd wait for him to stop talking and I would kind of like sing loudly to myself in the other room so I didn't have to hear him. But then I'd also like go back and check on the in the living room to see the TV and he'd still be going. So I was like, oh fuck. And then like as soon as he was done, I was like, thank God, now I can turn it off as soon as the episode's over. And because like he comes back at the end too. So like I was like, yeah. But he's actually really great. I like him now. But as a kid, he fucked me up, man. He was really scary.
No, there's a lot of things like that where it's like, except for, you know, my 2 examples of Chicken Run and Happy Feet terrifying me. It's like, I used
It's
to
just
be
bird movies
terrified
for you.
of Binding of Isaac. Yeah?
Wait, the
Like-
Binding of isn't that a video game?
Yeah, the video game. Like, I played it when I was younger, and then I would, like, I'll try to, like, sleep at night, and then I'd see, like, the creatures in the corner of my room. But then, like, it's like your dentist thing where I've, like, it's just become enjoyable. It's a fun game now where it's just like, oh my goodness, like, ooh-wee. And then, you know, now I'm like weirdly fascinated about like horror-ish stuff. But
Yeah.
then, you know, tame stuff that's not supposed to terrify you terrifies me. Like irrational fears. Do you have any irrational ones? Like super irrational?
Yeah, but I'm kind of rational about it, but it's an irrational fear. You know those like big-headed aliens, the gray ones, the grays.
Mm.
I'm rational about it because I don't think they actually exist, but they creep me the fuck out. They give me like goosebumps. I'm like, I fucking hate the idea of that thing existing. But it
True.
doesn't. But they're just I know it's not real. It's an irrational fear. And I hate them. I just hate them I hate them more than elves, and that says a lot because I don't like elves either.
How do you feel about leprechauns then?
Oh, those are just funny guys. Have you ever seen Luck of the Irish?
I have not seen Luck of the Irish, but I have seen the Leprechaun movies.
Oh, those
I
are
need
good.
to watch them.
The Leprechaun movies are fun. Those are silly.
Mhm.
No, Leprechauns like
Except
never
they
bothered me.
got rid of like Warwick Davis in some of like the new reboots and stuff. And then
Oh,
I'm just like, ooh,
that's a deal
it's
breaker for you.
It
Yeah.
is. Because it's like in the hood, then back to the hood, iconic. And then in space, and then it's like suddenly like they try to do like Leprechaun, and then I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, and isn't like one of them also like Leprechaun in the Hood? Like that's like Leprechaun 4 Leprechaun in the Hood or something.
In the hood, and then they went
In
back
the Hood.
to the
My
hood.
bad. Oh, back to the Hood. Oh, there we go. There
And
we
then
go.
space, I think. I think that's
Leprechaun in
like the line. 1,
space.
2, hood, back to the hood, and then space. And then the other ones that, you know, you just don't look at.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Teen-Up, that's scary actually. Yeah. Brave Little Toaster had like some really scary scenes in it though, like to your defense. Hi Proxy, welcome in. That one is between like the car yard scenes. Those were scary. The air conditioner dying, pretty scary. The concept of being left behind, scary. Yeah, yeah. All that shit's like scary and prize on little kid fears.
It's like the thought process of like when you start thinking about the Toy Story movies as well, because it's like they're like created, but then they can't like die. Like they can be Frankenstein as different toys, but their only fate is like I think the third one had the incinerator scene, right?
Yeah.
And then
Oh
you're
my
like,
god. Did you ever see the video with the edited one?
edited?
Toy Story 3 prank. Oh my god, this is like one of my favorite. Wait. No, ranked. I missed the P. I missed the P. Prank. Toy Story 3 prank.
They all die. Love
Okay,
you,
yeah,
Mom.
this is it. I fucking love this one.
So, what we're doing right now, we got
Okay, can you guys hear it okay?
Toy Story 3.
You guys want it up or down?
If you've seen Toy Story 3, then you can keep watching this. But if you haven't, just stop right now.
But if you've seen it, everyone knows on this part.
Sounds
when they're
okay,
about to
okay,
go in
good.
the lava, the claw picks them up and saves them.
Well, we didn't really think that was a good enough ending. We thought they should have just,
You know.
it should have just ended with them accepting their deaths. They've accepted that they're gonna die, and this is where it should end. right here.
So we're doing a little.
So we're just gonna re-edit it and then give it as a gift. And we'll see how well it goes over with my mom.
The family.
Screening.
Seems so bad. It's not. Your real problem's the monkey. The monkey. Yeah. Come on down. Not all at once.
Here it is. The scene. The incinerator.
He has no idea.
I love pranks. They look so sad.
Yeah, isn't that sad? Isn't that the saddest thing in any Disney movie ever? Yes.
If they did this, they could like
that
market
sad?
like burnt toys.
Yeah, oh my god, that would be so funny.
That is so wrong. Oh, it's not a good.
No, what trilogy end like that? I thought it was really, really.
Don Rickles is dead, isn't he? Didn't he die?
Well, so are all the toys.
That is so wrong.
It's just like
I think it's just like such a fun prank. I love that shit.
I like wholesome
Sad,
pranks.
it's, like,
I don't like the,
devastating.
Why everyone
the
cried? I
YouTube
almost
culture
cried
of
in the
just
theater.
causing a menace.
I like silly pranks.
See Toy Story 4 and watch the toys die.
You're a bit off on that one.
Torturous death.
They didn't get tortured. They died so fast.
They burned alive.
They're toys. They melted before. They're just done.
I'm sure some sicko will put it on the internet.
I think we should do that.
Lots of somewhere.
Look how sad she is. She's just petting her dog sadly.
She's like, Toy Story 3 is not what I expected. This was supposed to be the
No.
trilogy, and then they made a fourth one, but you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Let him go.
That I think that's the real.
You get further in life if you're a douchebag.
Ruin. Yeah.
That's the lesson. That's the lesson she took from it.
Just not right.
That's kind of amazing, though. I respect it.
Yeah. This basically, it's still like long or whatever, but they like basically she's like devastated by it. But like they do break it down for her later, and they're just like, oh, that wasn't like real or whatever. So, and she's like, you had me going because like it's a clever prank. It's good. I feel like if you pulled that prank on Olivia, she'd cry for hours and you spend all night consoling her. Probably. I wouldn't do that to Ollie, though. Ollie doesn't like pranks. So I don't prank people who don't like pranks. I would never prank Ollie because Ollie just does not like... And she's allowed to not like pranks, you know? Yeah, here, I can link this if you guys want it for later, though. This is this video right here. It's very clever. Love that one. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it with Ollie. Don't worry. I know better than to prank Ollie. Let's see. I thought it was cute. Well, I thought it was funny though because that was like on Christmas too. That they were just like, let's just ruin Mom's day. Lady must have had an existential crisis. She did. You saw how sad she was. She just sadly pet her dog, and they didn't tell her yet. But yeah, that's the Toy Story prank. Do you do pranks?
I'm trying to think of my last prank. I'm not really like a prankster. I just like sharing things. But I think the last prank that I could technically think of was... I wouldn't even call it a prank. It was just my friend talking about the One Piece live action and being like, "Why does Buggy look like this?" And then I was like, "I can't wait for this to be in the live action." Then it was just some like weird random like Rule 34, and then they went, "I hate you."
I thought Buggy was really good in the live action. I thought he looked perfect. Honestly, they did great with everything. Like, the
They
casting
did
was so
absolutely
good.
great.
Mhm.
I think her problem was more like, why are people sexualizing it? Why does everyone
Oh,
fuck Buggy?
this is old news. Like, I don't know how far you've
Yeah.
gotten into One Piece.
I stopped at it's been around 2 years since I've read it. I stopped at like the middle of Wano.
Oh, okay. Well,
Because
then
I
you
was
know
like
about
I
Impel
was like, I
Down.
can't take it anymore. I'm like, I can't take it. I'm like, I
Yeah,
can't wait week by week. I'll just wait. And now it's been too long, and then I'm like, I
you
have
gotta
to
pick it
reread
back
One
up.
Piece.
Yeah.
But then it's like if I wait for this long, I want to reread the entire thing. But since it's like 1,000+ chapters, I'm like,
It's a lot. It's
I
crazy.
have to
But
just
if you made
find
it to
like
Wano,
4 days.
if you made it to Wano, you're almost there, dude. Like, you're not that far. I mean, there's still like 100 and something chapters, but Wano's pretty far. Wano's pretty far. But yeah,
But
no,
you're
you know
saying
about Impel Down. Yeah, no, every
Buggy?
every girl but me was like fucking hot for Buggy, prison Buggy. They were all like,
because of his ponytail.
it was the ponytail and the muscles. Yeah, like Mocha even was like, "Oh, I love Prison Buggy." Like that. Like everybody loves Prison Buggy. Everyone's just like, "That's so wow, so hot, so hot." But I mean, I don't know.
People
I
like
just
clowns.
never really.
They're down to clown.
Yeah, and especially if the clown went to prison, especially, I guess that just adds to the appeal. Is that like the opposite of Gap Moe?
Maybe. But you're not really into like clowns, right? I think you're
Nah.
into like fat ugly bastards.
What?
Right?
No, what? No, clowns is
Told that you like ugly bastards.
the clown thing is a meat thing.
It's not you like ugly bastards. I don't know what to tell you. I was told some information.
It came up on stream a couple times, maybe. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, so to me it kind of makes sense that you weren't a big like Buggy fan.
No, Buggy is too. I don't know. I just never really was into Buggy. I don't know.
But you were a Smoker fan, right? Or
Yeah,
still
yeah,
are
yeah.
a
Smoker,
fan?
yeah, Smoker is my favorite. I love Smoker so much. He's really, really, really great. He's my favorite character. He's great.
I feel like it was curated for me because I was going to send it to you, and then I got like anxious. But then like literally like right before I like got out of bed, I was like browsing like TikTok, and then they were like, look at this Smoker cosplayer, and then he had the biggest man titties. Not the biggest, but then while he walked, it like bounced. Then I went, my goodness.
Wow, no wonder why everybody's gawking. Did you ever see there's oh wait, hand will open up. I don't know if it's gonna open up. Yeah, it will. Okay, there's a live action thingy that like, oh wait, why is it doing that? Okay, I see. It's like a stage show or something like that they do in Japan where it's like with live actors and stuff like that. You have to see that who they like. I guess they have like a couple actors, but look at this like Smoker actor. Look at this. Oh wait, you can't see it because it's not in VTube Studio. One sec. Let me pull it over here instead. Boop,
Wait,
boop,
that's
boop.
the person.
Oh!
No, that's absolutely the person
Yeah.
I saw the video of.
Okay,
There's like
yeah,
a video
he's not
of him
even-
walking, and then
Yeah.
it bounces, and then somebody like squirts a drink onto him.
Yeah, he's not even a cosplayer. He's like from a stage show.
Really?
Yeah, they have like these One
That's
Piece
amazing.
stage shows basically. And I like the smoke effect and stuff like that too. That's like a really good smoke effect. But yeah, he's like an official like actor for like one of those things. Cause like they used to have this thing like a One Piece tower in Japan, but it's a shame it closed down, especially because like now we have the live action. I'm sure a lot of people would have liked to have seen it. But like here, let's just find some videos of it, honestly.
Yep, that's absolutely him. He bounces when he walks.
Yeah. Oh wait, is this a tour? Let's just watch a tour of it. That sounds nice. Wait, I'm gonna turn it down because I don't like voices during these things, so we'll just mute it. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm sorry, Smoker's in the way. Sorry, guys. Sorry, yeah, get down in front there, everybody. Yeah. But this is I guess he's walking up to it and stuff. Here, I'll turn up a smidge so we can just get a little commentary. Okay, is that good?
famous stadium.
Okay, yeah,
and
it's got
also features
slight
theme
audio.
park
It's fine.
right next to it. Looks like the Ferris wheel. The roller coaster is definitely off. It's a safety, and it's raining really
Yeah,
hard.
sorry. Sorry you got that front row seat of Smoker. Hopefully he's in this video though, because like they got like all like actors that like really look like them and stuff like that too.
Goes through that building and also through the center of this Ferris wheel. It doesn't have any spokes, so it's all guided on the outside the.
It's really a shame that it shut down.
That looks awesome.
Yeah, and it shut down only like not that long ago. It shut down maybe like 3 or 4 years ago. It wasn't even that long ago, and it was only open for like maybe 3 years at most. It wasn't open very long. I hate it because like that closed down, and also the Shonen Jump. Basically, it's like a mini theme park that's inside of a mall. That thing closed down too.
Well, if you think about it, it's like after COVID lockup and everything.
Yeah.
And especially if you like live in the area, it's like if you've gone to it once, you don't really have a not replayability, but like the urge to go back. Since like if a lot of things haven't changed, and since it's basically like a lot of tourism, their money probably came from. It's like
Yeah, the tourism
stay
probably.
in business.
Yeah, that's probably exactly what killed it is the tourism stuff. Yeah.
To scare the crap out of someone. $6 seems like a little lot for this haunted house, though.
Wait, a skater coin? Oh, yeah. We were on the Jenko website before, and this guy's like power stance just like.
It might have just been because it was me and
He made me laugh so fucking hard. Here, look, he went to Japan. Moshi moshi. Sumimasen. Doko One Piece. I think he could fit in his pant leg.
Not a bar at all.
There you go. Pretty good. Actually, he has a unicorn horn that's pretty sick.
If you have 2 of them, you can shoot them out of your eyes like laser beams.
Okay, well, you can't just suggest that and not expect me to do that.
But I'm not sure if they can attach to your eyes while you move them around.
That's funny. It's like caught on a blinker or something.
They're like windshield wipers. They're your eyelashes.
Yeah, exactly. My long lashes. It almost looks like I'm the judgmental slug. You know how like like why don't you guys post the meat slug emote in chat? It looks like I'm the slug. I'll go. Wait, I think I can use this mouth. Wait, I think it's like.
The first day I was in Japan, I actually had to come here and I had to find the Shinkansen. Had no idea how to get to where it was. It seemed loud.
That's what it looks like. It looks like the slug.
It does.
Tokyo Station itself has that.
Your Tokyo Station.
When they
I'm trying to
redid
fix
the
it. There we
make
go.
Look more Victorian. Truly, it looks
Now
so
they're
out
just
of place
horns.
with all the high-tech buildings
There we
surrounding
go.
it,
We'll
but
do that.
it's
We'll do
close to
exactly
history
that.
of
We'll
the
do
city,
horns.
right? And it does look like something you'd find in Europe, not Japan. I believe the Imperial Palace is right down that way, but unfortunately to go see it, you have to reserve.
Okay,
I wonder if they had to
I
like
didn't
do
that. And
all the
also it's raining like
construction work
crazy.
to take
So maybe
everything
we'll find something
down.
more indoors,
Like I
huh?
wonder how much that cost. Cause it's
Ah.
it must be really expensive, especially with the trash laws. I realize they're a big corporate company and stuff, so like they probably have their ways around it. Like not ways around it, but they probably have like more trash things than like local citizens. But then it's
I
like
just got off the subway, and this is the exit I'm
it's so
supposed to take
fascinating
find
to think
Tokyo
about.
Tower.
Yeah.
If
Now,
you could go to
I'm
like
in
a
the city
dump
with
site
really
and
tall
then just
buildings,
find
so
like
it's actually very
the
hard to find
header
Dude, like
of the One Piece theme park.
Yeah, I would like to hope that they auction stuff off at least and like recoup some of the value. I would like to hope because I'm sure that there was like once he gets there because he's still fucking traveling there. Like because there's gonna be like figures and stuff like that are like life size and like little props and stuff like that and like the gum fruit and stuff or the devil's fruit or whatever and I would like to hope that they sold all that stuff, you know. Otherwise, that's gonna be a waste.
Maybe they kept them in like a vault. Like there's like a Disney vault or something, right? So
Yeah.
like, I'm assuming that like Shonen Jump with their like most popular series just have a vault of like some memorabilia that eventually they'll turn into like a museum. Like
That would
like
be
a
sick,
pop-up
actually.
museum.
Yeah, like if it's kind of like the Nickelodeon time capsule thing where they're preserving stuff. Yeah.
Unfortunately, the nihilist in me sees nothing but steels and girders. One could enjoy a ride all the way to the top, but it is closed for renovation currently.
Yeah, let's get to the thing. We want to go to the One Piece thing. He's not there yet. He's still traveling. There it is. Okay, we'll just go right here then. Before it. Wait. Okay, there. Hi, Kirby. My voice is amazing. Thank you. It's working with me a little bit today. It's healed a little bit because I took the night off yesterday. So I'm happy to have my voice back. I still can't. I mean, I wasn't able to sing beforehand, but I can't hit any notes when I'm singing still. But that's normal. But I mean, usually there's something coming out, but I can't sing yet. I've been trying to.
Yet idol arc is coming.
No, no, I can't like sing. Like I'm pretty tone deaf, honestly. But I like doing karaoke a lot because it's just silly and fun.
But that's the is it the Gakmo?
No, I just can't.
Trying to be the idol, but
No.
then you're like bad. But then that's what makes you charming. That's your appeal. Like trying your best, and this is your dream. But then it's like.
That's kind of like if you see like the three-legged dog at the pound, and you're like, I'm gonna get that one because he's got 3 legs. That's basically the selling point. If that was the case, if I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be the world's greatest singer one day, I'll rival that of Mariah Carey and Iggy
Okay, maybe not
Azalea.
Mariah Carey.
Dude, look how cool this is though. I love sets like this shit. So cute!
You just walk out of that little show, then you're like introduce all these characters.
Oh, this reminds me though. I love also watching videos. Like I also want a job in it, but it's so weirdly specific. Of those people that make fake plastic foods. But
Yes!
it seems like it's mainly like a thing in like Japan.
No,
slash, like,
you can order those kits on Amazon. They're called wax food kits, and you can order them, and you can make them for yourself if you want. They're the same ones that they use as display copies for like when you go to like a ramen shop or something like that, like a traditional one.
That's great news. Absolutely great
Yeah,
news.
yeah, you can get them on Amazon. I've gotten better at saying, "Oh, garbage, thank you." I don't feel like I have, but thank you. Ricky's so cute.
That's sick. This pinball machine-ish? Pachinko machine?
Yeah, this is sick as hell. Oh my god! I want to get my picture with him!
I love him so much!
Perfect proportions! Perfect proportions.
No changes. They probably didn't throw that away. That's like reusable.
Absolutely. Hopefully they didn't. These props and stuff they should keep. Wait,
They
what?
don't want me filming, so I'll tell you how it works. I have to say, that was pretty cute. You just walked in there and you had a little ball and you just walked around as animatronics came alive and were like, blah, trying to scare you.
That's cute.
Eventually dropped the ball into his mouth. That's it.
That's really cute. That's cute they all have like a thing to do though. You'd go to jail for stealing Robin. I wanted to jump in her boobs. I wanted to hide inside of her boobs and like go to bed. It was a nice angle. It was a nice angle.
Theoretically. Not theoretically. It's like a reality since Robin can like produce body parts everywhere. It's just a bed of boobs.
That's true.
I don't know how I feel about that though. I feel like at some point it becomes like a...
I can't name a time she's made a giant pair of titties yet. Just the titties. Yet? But I bet they're saving that. But maybe she didn't, I don't remember.
Or maybe it's,
I know it's mostly
shonen jump and it's not allowed. There must be like a dojin somewhere that they've done
Oh,
it.
absolutely. You give Chopper a rumble ball for that? Is that what the ball was?
I think it is.
I think you might be right. I just didn't realize it was supposed to be a Chopper thing.
Oh boy, my favorite. A mirror maze. I think that's a mirror. Okay, we're going good. Okay, that's a mirror.
The only thing that would make this maze better would be David Bowie.
You hope that Chopper never got beat up by 6th graders. Damn it. Wow, and he's lovely. That's cool, POV.
Oh, there's another mirror maze. You'll never get out of the maze. You'll never get out, never get out of the maze.
You'll be able to live here forever.
Yeah.
There we go.
Just like you want. I mean, I'd want to live here forever, honestly. Dream of live action Chopper. If he looks like that, I'll be so happy, honestly.
I wish that Toko was here because he'd be able to explain what's going on right now.
Oh, yes. Justin, you can get them on Amazon. Yeah.
My love. Oh, my tiny heart hurts.
Was he your favorite? You like Ace Best?
I don't know if I would call him my favorite, but he does make my
He's
heart
good.
hurt.
He's
Like,
good.
I usually don't like cry when rereading things for like multiple times, but his scene hurts me, and then the Mary hurts me. Like I will always cry.
Yeah.
I will always sob and be like, no matter how many times.
That one's hard. That one's hard. And it's a ship. It's a goddamn ship, but it's so sad.
Yeah, and then when they went to Thriller Bark and then the mini Mary, and then I went, oh!
Yep. Yep.
So now I'm walking around with this scale, trying to find things on the wall, looking for objects on the wall to scan.
They should make a food based on Zoro's swords, since you can put them in your run. You know, I got the Zoro drink when I went to the One Piece Cafe, and it came with a cherry, like a grenadine cherry, and it was stabbed with 3 swords, and I thought that was cute.
They're always really creative on those like pop-up cafes for certain shows, and I love looking at them. Then the envy comes over me, and I'm like, I wish.
They sometimes show up over here too.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Let's give this a shot, huh? Whatever it is, it should be fun.
I've never seen them, but it's probably because of like, not because of probably in the very popular locations, right? Like Los Angeles, like New York.
Yeah, like bigger cities and stuff. Yeah.
It's making a funny looking thing.
Oh, the blobfish guy.
It's weird. Taking a tour of the ship.
Hey, Jesus, welcome in. Oh, hi, Info. Also, welcome in. Cookie's like the size of a tonatata. She could definitely use Robin's booba like that. I mean, wouldn't you?
That's what it sounds like someone on the toilet.
Wait, they put Frankie when in the bathroom like that?
So this is the shower right over here, and there's a glory hole right here that you can look
It's not a glory hole!
I don't know about that one.
or his pubes, I'm not too sure.
This guy knows nothing about One Piece, I realize. Because, like, he's like, something, and then he's like, oh.
It's for the content.
Yeah, like, maybe it is for the content, but he literally just heard Brooks laugh, and he's like, what is this, pubes? I guess it's the content.
Oh, look at him.
Aw, he's so cute.
Oh, cool. Well, let's see here.
This is cute. They got the big screen so it looks like they're there too. Oh, because it's like if it's your birthday. Oh my god. Now that is cute as fuck.
Oh, look at him dance.
Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, they're 3D, aren't they? I think they might be.
I think it's the projection hologram because they have like the 3D spaces of the boxes.
Oh,
but
kind of like
then
the
it's
Hatsune Miku
figures.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's pretty
I'm not a
sick.
big One Piece fan, but this is a pretty cool place to check out.
Okay, yeah,
It's a
he's
lot
like,
of
and
fun.
then a big One Piece fan.
But fun.
It's for the content.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's time to say adios.
Yo, Danganronpa guy, welcome in.
Tokyo Tower.
In
I
Zumpas.
will definitely say this is a must-do if you're a fan, but if you're a so-so fan, it's still pretty
Dude,
cool.
Datterface, it is so good. Like, I'm not shitting you. It's a huge commitment. I don't expect anybody to get into it, but if you get into it, it's a good ride. It's a good ride. If you have the time and you want to commit to it, it's really good. It's worth it.
No, because it's like it always irks me when people are like, "Oh, One Piece is too long and silly." But there's a reason why it's too long. But also, it's like it started in the 90s, and the anime started off like early 2000s, 90s-ish. So it's gonna be rough at the beginning.
Yeah.
But it's like there's a
finds
reason
its
why
pace.
it's so long.
Yeah, it finds its pace and speed and everything, and they do a lot of callbacks and go full circle with a lot of stuff that they like made tiny mentions to in the beginning, and they've only retconned like a couple of things through the years, but it's really good. But dude, Datterface, you could totally watch the live action without having read the single comic, and it's really good.
An almost exact similar place in the States.
Recently picked up the manga again after watching that. Where did you leave off, Garbage?
I can do it. We can all do it. Stay groovy. I'm getting wet.
Wait, do you want to watch this haunted house? This is the craziest Japanese haunted house.
I do.
I want to see
it. Can I go piss real quick?
Yeah.
I'm down by
Actually,
3 drinks.
Oh yeah, actually we're like at the 2-hour mark. This is usually when I go pee, so let's go pee. Okay guys, we're gonna take just a real quick break. You guys will have a few moments to stretch your legs, get another beer, go pee, etc. And then when we get back, we'll watch this haunted house thing because it looked pretty sick. Wait, getting into 1,000 episodes, I wish I didn't have to sleep to watch one. Yeah. The 1,000 episodes is where it gets so goddamn good that when it hits the thousands, I'd say it really picks up the pace around. Okay, so it's not true of the anime because the anime is full of filler and fluff, but around episode 600, yeah.
There's a chart for that too, where it's like people have like mapped it out, being like, you can skip
Skip
these
this.
many episodes.
Yeah.
You can skip these episodes to only have the main plot, you know?
Yeah. And there's also the One Piece too that cuts out like hours and hours and hours and hours of your viewing time. But you'll save a couple days just by watching One Piece on YouTube instead. Oh wait, I got to Thriller Bark. Oh, when you first watched and restarted up to Alabasta now. Nice. Yeah, Thriller Bark is a really good one too. So. Okay, let's go pee. We will be right back.
You'd buy a CD, and then they'd give you a ticket, and it was totally shuffled. And you had to put yourself in line depending on like what your ticket was. And my number was like 18 or something, and I couldn't remember. No. My number was 8. My number is 8. I couldn't remember the Japanese word for 8. I was just like, ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. And you had to put yourself in line depending on like what your ticket was. My number was 8. My number is 8. My number was 8. I couldn't remember the Japanese word for 8. And I said, ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. That was Japanese. Like an idiot. And I said, ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. Ocho. Like an idiot. And I said, ocho. I was just like, and I still can't remember the word for 8, actually. I know that there's like, Roku is 6, Q, wait, no, Q is 9, and G is, 10, and I don't know what 8 is. I still don't know what 8 is. Hachi! Oh, it's a dog! Oh my god, how could I fucking forget Hachi would be 8? Hachi like the dog Hachiko. Oh my god, I'll never forget that again. Ari gracias. Gozai muchas. I was just like, ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. Like an idiot. And I said, ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. Ocho. Like an idiot. And I said, ocho. I was just like, ocho. Like an idiot.
number was 8, and I couldn't remember the Japanese word for it. You'd buy a CD, and then they'd give you a ticket, and it was totally shuffled. And you had to put yourself in line depending on like what your ticket was. And my number was like 18 or something, and I couldn't remember. No. My number was 8. My number is 8. I couldn't remember the Japanese word for 8. I was just like, ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. And you had to put yourself in line depending on like what your ticket was. My number was 8. My number is 8. 8. My number was 3. I couldn't remember the Japanese word for 8. And I said, ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. Japanese. Like an idiot. And I said, ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. Ocho. Like an idiot. And I said, ocho. I was just like, ocho. And I still can't remember the word for 8, actually. I know that there's like, Roku is 6, Q, Q is 9, and G is 10, and I don't know what 8 is. I still don't know what 8 is. Hachi! Oh, it's a dog! Oh my god, how could I fucking forget Hachi would be 8? Hachi like the dog Hachiko. Oh my god, I'll never forget that again. Ari gracias. Gozai muchas. I was just like, ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. Like an idiot. And I said, ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. Ocho. Like an idiot. And I said, ocho. I was just like, ocho. Like an idiot. And I said, ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. Ocho. Like an idiot. And I said, ocho. I was just like, ocho. My number is 8, and I couldn't remember the Japanese word for it. You'd buy a CD, and then they'd give you a ticket, and it was totally shuffled. And you had to put yourself in line depending on like what your ticket was. And my number was like 18 or something, and I couldn't remember. No. My number was 8. My number is 8. I couldn't remember the Japanese word for 8. I was just like, ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. And you had to put yourself in line depending on like what your ticket was. My number was 8. My number is 8. 8. My number was 3. I couldn't remember the Japanese word for 8. And I said, ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. Thinking that was Japanese. Like an idiot. And I said, ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. Ocho. Like an idiot. And I said, ocho. I was just like, ocho. And I still can't remember the word for 8, actually. I know that there's like, Roku is 6, Q, No, Q is 9. And G is 10. And I don't know what 8 is. I still don't know what 8 is. Hachi! Oh, with the dog! Oh my god, how could I fucking forget Hachi would be 8? Hachi like the dog Hachiko. Oh my god, I'll never forget that again. We are back. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Did you guys all pee?
Piss time.
Yeah, did you guys have your shared piss time? Yeah, I want to see what that haunted house thing is.
Yeah.
It was like around here. It's like world's scariest. Wait, where did he post it? It was like a recommended that just popped up.
Mm-hmm.
It
Was it the exclamation point, or was it at the very end of the video?
It was like towards the end here.
Mm-hmm.
Is this just his YouTube?
They're shilling.
I can't tell. Even Gellian World. Okay, that's pretty sick.
Oh my goodness.
This is probably. I'm gonna subscribe to that and see videos. Oh, thank you. Bubba. Thank you for the fresh sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Bubba. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Wait, going bananas? Monkey Safari. I want to see the. You know what? I'll just look it up, unless it's gonna give me more gore in the algorithm. But Japanese horror house. I survived 24 hours. House. Here, totally screwed up. Japanese haunted house. Oh, craziest. Here it is. This is the video I was looking at. This is what it recommended. I want to see this.
With yokai and stuff?
Yeah, it looks like it's like all yokai and stuff like that. I find them like really fascinating because they're so fucking weird.
I did too.
They're fun.
I like, you see the long-necked lady over there?
Yeah!
I also like the subsect of it, where it's like the alternate, where they like pop out their head and all of their innards come out with them.
Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I've never seen that one, though, but that sounds sick. House is a wacky movie? I don't think I've ever seen it, honestly. Taz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That's not scary yet. But if it's kind of scarier in person, though, because it's like dark, you know. Your senses are like different in the dark, you know what I mean? Where it's. You're expecting to like walk into stuff. I kind of like miss working in like places like this though, because it was fun to be like a scare actor, even though it's like a silly job. It was fun to do because you just get paid to jump out and like get people. You know what I mean? Like, especially for somebody like me who likes pranks.
Mm-hmm. And if it's like slow, I guess you just like, you know, dally around.
Yeah, like you could sit down for just a sec. No one's gonna come check on you, you know.
Because you're just waiting in the dark until like somebody in your like earpiece is probably like they're coming.
Yeah. You'll hear them coming just because like you'll hear them screaming from like the next room over or
Like
something.
being like, oh no,
Mhm.
Oppa, I'm scared, or senpai.
Oh my god, I had like such tinnitus too, like working in those things because like they'd have like people with like the fake chainsaws. I don't have it now, but I remember the fucking deafening sounds that I would hear after nothing. After it was empty and there was like no sounds or whatever, it's just my ears were like ringing for like a whole hour or two afterwards. And I was just like, fuck. Because you're just used to hearing like loud people screaming and just like the chainsaws going off and just clacking and crazy stuff.
No, that's me, Hunter. I'll be out getting a different drink. And then every now and then I'll just do like a caw.
Just to show you're working. Just to show you're on the clock, you're getting paid. Yeah. Oh no, are you afraid, Paul? Are you afraid? But this is make you afraid, Paul. Yokai Zoo? Yeah, it kinda is. You're right. That's cool, a scary face on the wall. It sounds like people suffering. Man, it sucks that it says it's the craziest Japanese house, and then you can hardly see much because it's not focused
dark.
or anything. Yeah. And he's going through everything so fast, he's not sitting there and enjoying anything. I guess I'm used to me watching, like, the carpetbagger, and, like, the carpetbagger gets, like, afraid of everything, and, like, he's completely immersed in it. And he's, like, interacting. He's like, wow, this guy's cool. And he'll, like, look at him for a bit, and or he'll get scared. He'll be like, oh, my God, you scared me. Ah, Michael Myers. You know, like, that kind of stuff. But
I guess it's because this one is categorized as a walkthrough. It's just showing everything about it.
yeah, yeah.
And I guess it's also like the same thing where it's like, if it's just a video of it and you're not experiencing the atmosphere, it's not really like spooky in a sense. But if MC Kun or OP would have acted a little scared, maybe like the immersion.
Yeah, the
would
immersion.
be different.
And also, he's like running through it. Like, I can't even see what some of the things are. He's just like, I gotta go. This looked promising though.
Oh, Pot of Greed. Wait, that's not Pot of Greed.
Huh?
I thought it was the Pot of Greed.
I don't know what the pot of greed is.
Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Okay. Well, I only know one Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's called Gradle Slime Jr. Have you heard of it? Have you heard of
I have not.
Let me get you a picture of him. Gradle Slime Jr. See, I might not know a lot about... Yeah, please do. I might not know a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh, but the one thing I know is Gradle Slime Jr.
What is that?
It's just like this Yu-Gi-Oh card that I have in my fucking wallet, and I kind of almost forget where I got it from. I think I was given it for some reason. I just can't remember why I have it. Ew, what is this thing?
It's Pot of Greed.
This thing's awful. Okay, this is what I'm looking at.
There's actually like a shitpost, a yield and like, is it a VR chat shitpost of these people playing like Yu-Gi-Oh in VR chat, and then it's the like semi-famous audio clip of like being like, I played Pot of Greed. I draw 2 more cards, then play another Pot of Greed.
Gosh.
Look how tiny you are.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a gingivitis right now, just real quick. Just gonna. This is upsetting though. Oh wait. Okay, no. I also know that Yu-Gi-Oh has a dog card that has somewhat like a lore through, I guess, out different series of cards, and like it's like this little poodle where it's like the little champion or something it's called, or like best friend, blah blah blah. Someone in chat I'm sure knows what I'm talking about. There's like this little cute like tiny like mini poodle Yu-Gi-Oh card, and it's really cute. It's really cute.
Outstanding Dog Mary?
I think so. I think that's the one. that's one.
Chain Dog?
Outstanding Dog Mary.
Or Outstanding Dog Maroon. Or
Maroon. I think that's the one. Outstanding Dog. I think it's Maroon. Yeah, I think it's Maroon. Yeah. It's this one. It's so cute. So this card apparently shows up in like various versions of it in different later things of like the I guess booster packs and stuff. That's what the word I'm looking for is like different series of it, like booster packs. And it has like a whole storyline, and I think it dies at one point and comes back. I don't know. I was just like looking at this card. It's like, why did they do this? Why did they make this poor dog some like crazy lore? I know, isn't she cute?
I like the 100 attack, 100 defense.
Is that good or bad for a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
It's so bad.
Let's see what Gradle Slime Jr. is.
They're like one shot and they're dead.
Gradle Slime Jr. 0 attack but 2,000 defense.
And then that whole paragraph probably has to do with the paragraph.
Yeah, well, he comes from like a whole line of Gradles. I don't even know what a Gradle is. I guess they're aliens. They're better than Greys though, because they have better proportions. But yeah,
I think he's actually kind of charming.
Yeah. That's like the only thing I know about Yu-Gi-Oh. And I was like, one of my sisters was like kind of into Yu-Gi-Oh. And I was asking her about Gradle Slime, and she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. So I was just like, okay, because I didn't know if he was like a character from the anime or what. I probably sound like an old lady or whatever, because I'm like, yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh guy, like Gradle Slime Jr. from Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, but it's the only card I fucking know. I don't even remember how I got the card.
It is just very specific.
I think I found it.
You know. But then it's so silly. Like, why wouldn't you keep it?
Yeah, exactly. It's just like one of those things where it's like, this is treasure, and I don't know why, but it's treasure. You have a link to the VR Pot of Greed? So there's no link posting in chat, unless you're like VIP or a mod. So if you want to throw it up in the Discord, go for it. Because maybe I'll check it out later.
This card actually kind of reminds me of. Have you ever? Do you know the weird and wild creatures
No, what is that?
cards?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so let me send you like a wiki link. Weird and Wild Creatures were like a card game. I'm not too sure, but I found it quite recently, and my favorite category, just looking at it, is weird and wild creatures, like monsters of the mind. And if you just go through them, they're so fascinating. The art is like impeccable, and then apparently at some point they're like trading cards, but then these are all like not cult classics, but like
These
you
look
know,
fucking
like
awesome.
made up creatures and stuff.
Yeah, these look sick. Okay, let me grab this real quick and we'll go through
And
it.
it's just a bunch of fun. Like the Tengu is really memorable to me. Like here, let me send you the picture of the card.
These are pretty cool, honestly.
And they're supposed to be like informational and stuff. And then you get like some lore in the back.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty. Wait, the Chimera. Use your heads. Each terrible head of the Chimera acted independently of the others, attacking and fending off enemies from direction at the same time. That's cool. So it's just like a card game that's not Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
That's kind of like played like a card game.
My favorite thing though is that there's stuff like the Chimera, and then like the Tengu, and then there's like there's like Black Dog, and then there's like Morgan Le Fay. She's a witch maybe.
Playable character. Wow, the Kraken looks silly. The Kraken looks
Exactly,
really
like
silly.
the art is just so sick. Like they might be some of them might be silly, but then it's so fascinating to see how people like crafted these like creatures of the mind. There's other card sets like, you know, sea creatures of the deep, like poisonous insects and like animals and stuff. But the
Ah.
creatures of the mind is so much more fascinating to me because it's like there's speculation. It comes from this. It comes from this.
Yeah.
Like, comes from this lore.
That's pretty sick. Yeah. I wonder if they have a Chupacabra. That'd be pretty sick. Oh wait, there's
I
a
think
meme
they
in that long
do.
thread. I'll check it out later if it's a long thread because I don't want to like spend the like stream reading, especially when my voice is like you know as shot as it is throughout the week. But I'll definitely check it out. Does that explain all of the lore though? RPG? Is that what it does? It goes through like the whole history of Marin. Dude, oh, Blaine has had these cards as a kid. You remember the Loch Ness Monster one? Oh, sick, dude. You know the Gradles concept comes from Grays plus Dreidels? Like the little
Dreidels, like-
top, the wooden top thing?
Like the Jewish.
Like, yeah, like Dreidel, I need
Judaism?
you out of clay. Like that, like
Dreidel.
a Gradle?
No, play.
Uh,
If so, I would love to see like toys of it. I know it'll never happen, but it kind of reminds me of those olden like McDonald's toys of like Pokemon. And then they were like basically on a spinner. So like I had like a Gengar on a spinner, like on a top.
yeah, it was the Burger King ones. Yeah, I had the
Oh, is it Burger King?
Golem. I think it was Golem. It was it's Geodude.
There was Pikachu and there was
Golem.
Gengar for sure.
Yeah. There's Ditto had one too. I used to suck on. Did you ever put it in your mouth? Did you ever?
No.
Bon, if you still have it, go do it right now because
What are you gonna do?
it just was like really satisfying to stick the little. It looked fucked up
the
because it was kind of
nipple?
where the penis would be. Yeah, it was kind of like because it would look like Gengar had a penis. Here, we'll just find it. We'll just find the Burger King Pokemon Gengar. So it'll be like, yeah, like these fucking things. Oh, the recall commercial. That's depressing. Yeah, because the Pokeball killed a kid or two, basically.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because apparently you could suction cup them to your face and they wouldn't be able to take it off because it was like you could suck it in until it was. Yeah, there he is. Okay, yeah, that's a great picture of it. So yeah,
the nipple or the penis apparently.
yeah, the peignoir of it. Yeah. So oh wow, he's huge. So yeah, like no, okay. So you put that thing in your mouth, but what you do is you kind of like bite down on with your teeth a little bit, and then you spin him from the outside. So the top part where that's the part that's spinning actually, when the bottom part is the part that's supposed to spin normally, and it was just a really good feeling.
You know, that seems actually kind of fun.
Yeah. I used to have the Ditto one of this one, like the Ditto. I wonder if I can find it this way.
I put spinning top.
Excuse me.
Oh, bless you.
Sorry. Thank you. Spinning top. Okay, wait.
Mhm.
There's like a guy that Meat watched that like went through all of them, but maybe not.
Apparently, from this person on eBay's listing, was one of them's from Burger King, but somebody says it's also from Kellogg's cereal. So there might be different.
There might be
tops
different
based
ones.
on where you go. Oh wait, I think I found like a picture of a lot of them here.
Yeah. I'm looking for like.
Yeah, these ones are the cereal prices, and then.
Okay, there you go. Okay, I see now. Okay, here's like all the cereal prizes, guys. Nice find.
I found one with the Ditto. Okay.
Wait, so the gold
I didn't know there's this many.
This is the one that I had. I didn't realize that I got him from cereal. I thought I got him from Burger King for some reason. I thought he was like a Burger King guy.
They seem to be both Burger King and cereal, but I think the cereal ones came in more variety, and then the Burger King ones had like a limited range of less. That's what it seems like.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because I think like the Burger King ones, they had like a couple toys that were like squirt toys. There's like a couple of toys that like where it was like a toy that you would pull it back and then it would go forward like a Hot Wheel type thing where it would just drive. There was like the spinning ones. There was some plush ones. They did probably like 15 different types of toys, and I guess they broke it down to 10 each or whatever. But yeah. What? Paratoxic. I'm not doing anything bad. Thank you, they are cool. Thank
I
you.
do also miss this era of like toys. Not era of toys, but like there's so many vintage collectors now. But also like you see these promotions of like the new fast food places, and I get it, like corporate greed and whatnot. But then I was like literally looking at the toys one day while I was like ordering like at like a kiosk like from inside, and then I was like, what are these toys? And then it was just like a paper cutout. And I'm like, can you count this as a toy?
Yeah, that doesn't exactly count as a toy. I hate that though, because like they get like they've gotten like a lot cheaper, especially like if you get like a Cracker Jacks box, it's just basically a sticker now. But that used to come with like little whistles or like I don't know, like
that's how Chex Quest got made. Like it was literally like a video game in a fucking Chex box.
Yeah, exactly. Like they used to do like crazy stuff beforehand, and then that all went away one day.
Greed.
They're like, how do we maximize profits? I know, take toys from the kids, which is fucked up.
I'm away.
Yeah.
Because I like have a recollection of those like Sonic, very simple like toy games where it's just literally like move Sonic back and forth to get the rings and then avoid the obstacles. But then it was like so sick because it's like you brought it to school and you're like, look, I got the Shadow the Hedgehog one.
That's really
and
funny.
They're like, I got the tails. No.
Did you guys do swapping, or was it, I got the best stuff, you'll never pry this out of my hand?
Probably that one. It's like, I'm not.
Yeah, just lord it over the other kids.
The girlies that are like, I got Shadow, but I want the Amy one. And then,
Were these prizes and cereal toys or whatever?
No, these were fast food ones, if I remember. It wasn't Burger King. Sonic.
Burger King Sonic. I just don't remember like an Amy one. Burger King.
There may have been Amy.
KFC. I think KFC did have a Sonic promotion at one point. These are Burger King. It might have been KFC.
No, they're like the electronic games. Because I remember the silhouette being definitely not toy-like. Let me see if I can find a picture. Sonic, game Burger King toys, maybe. Hey, am I just recollecting wrong?
Wait, is this it? Is this one where it's like the little game?
No, it actually isn't. It's like it was actually like, oh wait, they're Happy Meal toys. Yeah. Here we go. Sonic Happy Meal toys.
Oh my god, these are really cute actually.
Yeah, they were like just really simple, like 1 to 2 button games.
And you can play this?
Yeah, like they're fully electronic. Okay, these are the ones I remember, kind of. Like
this is
it was just really simple. Like
yeah, because they've got like all the other games and stuff too. Like there's Crash Bandicoot and stuff like that too.
So like just these were part of like Happy Meals. It was just a simple electronic. Like that's like crazy to
That's
me. And then now we
crazy.
just get stickers.
Yeah, now you get like just some bullshit. Like right now they have Pokemon Happy Meals.
Mhm.
Yo, everything, welcome in. Good to see ya. They have Pokemon Happy Meals at the moment, and if you get them, you get like a pack of cards, which is sick. Okay, because cards. But when you think about it, they're saving so much money because it's just cardboard they're giving you. They're giving you 4 little pieces of cardboard, and they're like,
But
enjoy your
Pokemon cards
delay.
are so big, right?
Yeah.
Nowadays.
Yeah.
But I think the market is kind of crashing, especially because of like the technically good changes that Pokemon is making because to like combat away from scalpers. Because they decided to they made like an announcement maybe like a few months ago being like after the whole scalping crisis they're like oh sets from now on are going to be basically like made to order, so it's not even like this is our limited production time and then we'll never produce them again. Like if there's like a demand for it we'll like print them out. But
Good for
it's
them.
like it's so crazy to think like the market of Pokemon cards. If I could go back time and like talk to myself, I'd be like, collect Pokemon cards, young one.
Yeah, exactly. Be like, it'll pay off. I used to collect them, and I wound up giving them away, and I
Oh no.
have so much regret because I got back into Pokemon not even that long after I gave them away too, and then I was just like, ugh, it was all like my first, second gen, third gen stuff, and
No.
yeah, I don't know
The
why I did it.
e-reader cards?
Oh yeah, the e-reader ones and stuff too. Yeah, I still have a couple. I have like a Vulpix e-reader and a couple other ones. Like I kept my favorite,
Yeah.
Pokemon, but or the art I liked and stuff. But I got rid of like a lot of them. So
No,
my brother made a
it's
couple of
like
grand from selling old Pokemon cards.
oh my
Nice.
gosh.
Yeah, that's incredible. It
No,
all because the
it's crazy
scalper
to
money
think
wasn't going to their
about.
pockets. Honestly, that's good though, Neil, because scalpers like are making the money on their product. So if they're gonna be like, we could just print them unlimited, that's better for everybody, if that makes sense. It's okay if they do collector sets or whatever, but like look at what like Magic the Gathering's doing, where they keep upping the price of everything and making everything like more and more expensive and like more and more limited and more, and they're dropping sets literally every 2 weeks to like a month and stuff like that. They just are oversaturating the market, but making like a demand for it because they're like, oh, it's just that, and then we're moving on to the next set. Like the Lord of the Rings box sets, for instance. There was only like what 400 of those made or some shit, or I forgot what the numbers were, but it was insane, and those things were like very expensive. I heard about them because like Nyan and Ethel had gotten them and stuff, and it was insane just because it was like such a limited run for just like little pieces of cardboard. So
No, yeah, I fucking hate scalpers. I want them to rot.
Mhm.
But it's like I don't know. It's also along the points of like if you had kept your old cards, or like even if I kept my old cards, there's also like I know everybody talks about the big shiny Charizard, like the hollows,
Yeah.
but there's actually like a pretty good market for also like the common slash uncommons reverses, because nobody took good care of those. Because like
Yep.
as children you're like, big shiny card, I keep big shiny card, very nice. But then the
Yep.
real collectors will like the big buck for like to complete their master set,
Yeah,
like
exactly. Yeah, yeah,
'cause I
yeah.
had like a common card I found in my collection being like, oh, it's just a simple little like a simple little scissor, and then I was like, damn, this one uncommon or some shit like that is like $50. Then I'm like, god damn.
Wow.
And it wasn't even like it wasn't even like a big hit of a card. It's just it's so like uncommonly like in mint condition. It's like it's wild to think about.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. Just because, like you said, like that's the ones that didn't get taken care of. So, like, there's a market for it. People want them, even though they're common cards. They're actually not common anymore, Oh, also, Dingus, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for your resub of 20 months. Why are you coming in here calling me a nerd, huh? Huh, buddy? Sometimes cards with weird misprints because of really yes. There's like shadowless ones or like weird print things. Someone had like a fucked up Raichu. There's like weird one of a kind fuck ups too, where like ink had puddled on a card and made like a stain, and that is like a thing too. You want to see something wild? Check out the prices on the Holo Live Vice signed cards. It's just expensive. Yeah.
Mm.
I bought 2 boxes of it, hoping to maybe pull one, but they go for about $5,000 to $1,000 plus. Have you seen them, Bon?
Crazy. I have. Like,
Yeah.
Vice stores is such an interesting market to me because it's like there's those. If I recall, the specific sign cards are the ones that you find in like starter decks. So it's not even like booster packs, right?
You
Where
can
it's
get
like,
them, I think, in the booster packs, but they
oh, can you?
yeah. So basically, the booster packs, they come in boxes of 16.
Mhm.
One of those boxes, the boxes will come with one of the signed super ones and one of the signed not super ones. And so the not super ones go for like between 70 to 500, and then the super rare ones could be for a couple grand. So
That's so wild.
yeah, so it's like if you buy the boxes of 16, which is over $1,000 for these fucking things, yeah, you'll definitely get one in there, but it depends on who you get because not everybody's worth the same either.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have
Like
2.
people like this character better than this other character.
Yeah, exactly. And so I bought recently. They came out with like a new expansion. And I have actually 2 boxes of it. I bought 2 of them.
Ooh.
They added like Ian, and they added like also like Ollie's group and stuff like that too. So I have 2 to open for stream, but I haven't opened them yet. They're just on my desk waiting until I do a hand cam stream next. Your buddy pulled a sign, Marine, and it was worth $1,000. Oh my damn, Benny, hit him up for dinner and be like, you owe me, bro. You owe me, bro. I'm your friend. You fucking owe me, man. The least you could do is get me just a dinner for that $1,000. Unless he kept it, unless that's his Ushi and he kept it. That's
But
different.
also tell them to keep their doors and windows unlocked.
Yeah. Did you see that? Back to the Magic the Gathering thing. Did you see that there's like a Magic the Gathering card that they only printed one of that was from the Lord of the Rings set?
And then
Yeah.
they sold it to Post Malone, right?
Oh, is that who fucking bought it? Was Post Malone?
Mm-hmm.
What a fucking dork.
The person like pulled it and like kept it in like, obviously good
Yeah.
condition, and then like I'm pretty sure got it graded, but they sold it to Post Malone for like
It was
like 2.5 mil.
It was an insane amount of money. Like, good for him, just like getting that much money. Dude, you could see like when he's like picks it up, he's like shaking when he's like holding it and stuff too. Like he's just like flabbergasted. He had this like fucking crazy pull.
Yeah, I'm glad he went to Post because it's like I don't know much about him, but I know that he's apparently a really big Magic the Gathering fan.
Oh,
so
good
at
for
least he
him.
went to a fan rather than like a scalper. Or
Yeah, like
whatever,
it wasn't.
right?
It's not like the whole fucking Pharma. You guys remember Pharma, bro? He bought like that one Wu-Tang album that's supposed to like decompose in like 50 years just because he could do it, and then he went to jail, so he can't even fucking enjoy it. You haven't seen the McDonald's toys games in years? Yeah, I didn't even know that these existed. I'm actually shocked by them. Oh, I found it.
No, they're just really simple ones. Just move the character around with 2 buttons.
That's still cool because it's like a whole ass like Tiger Electronics thing. Hi, Vader. That guy got ripped off. Honestly, he could have gotten more. You think so? Like, look at how much this guy is like fucking shaking holding it because he knows how much it's fucking worth and he pulled it. He's fucking shaking.
I would be shaking too. At that point, I wouldn't even pick it up. I'd just have it on the table. I wouldn't even take the chance of dropping it.
Yeah, imagine just like accidentally just squeezing too hard and just like fucking denting it or something. It's insane to me.
Yeah, if there was a bid for it, it would have absolutely gone higher. But 2.5 is definitely like,
Yeah, I hope this guy is like set forever, honestly, because that's great. Like, good for
like, I
him
know
getting lucky.
2.5 technically doesn't go a long way in the current era, but that's definitely a jump start to start like your dreams or like get yourself out of like a bad place and maybe just relax for like a few years at least.
Honestly,
like, maybe even, like, a
2.5
decade.
million, I could be fine completely.
Yeah, exactly.
I would be completely fine. I would get like a small house. I wouldn't even get like a big place or anything like that. I'd get like a small house and a little farm for a dog helping, and then that would be it. You just coast from there. Yeah.
Like make some good investments, and then like even if you get a house, you can like fly out friends to come like live with you or something.
Yeah, exactly. You can make 2.5 million last if you're smart. Yeah, exactly. You could also like invest it and stuff too. Although like some investment markets are better than others, obviously. But yeah, 2.5 million. You're set for life? What the hell? Yeah. Well, I don't know. Like, I would be set honestly.
I would be set too, but I know like there's some people that are just really reckless with money.
Yeah.
Like,
Just burn
and
through it.
especially like housing market is like, I don't know, like especially depending on where you live, it's like 300K to like 500K to like upwards, right?
Mhm,
And then
mhm.
it's like depending on how you want to quote unquote live your life now, but I could be set for life with 2.0 oil princess, please. Oh.
No, I could make it. I could make it work. I would be able to like make it last, and I'd be able to like build the little dog rescue that I want to do. And 2.5, I can make it work. I can make it work. Gold everything? You want golden opulence, Krymek? Do you want a golden toilet like in Animal Crossing? Put in a CD or something you could live off the... Yeah, interest. Exactly.
True.
That's what you're supposed to do, honestly, is supposed to invest it and then just live off the interest and don't, like, go past the interest too much, you know, and you'd be set basically
Just buy a
forever.
nice house. Just relax.
Yeah.
Relax for a bit. Maybe spend like a little bit of money. Like maybe like a few grand. Not
Yeah,
like,
of course.
10 plus grand.
Get a new car if you want, you know, new whatever.
Buy a new computer.
Yeah, a new
A
computer.
whole new setup.
Yeah, maybe you want like a new stove or something. Like, definitely spoil yourself, but invest too. So, yeah, buy a house first. Of course. But
Do you collect any other type of cards other than the Hololive ones?
Hololive and One Piece and Pokemon.
Oh, the One Piece ones. I've been trying to find them. Like so much. I can't find us. I know I live in the boonies, but like I always whenever I go to the store, like for example, Walmart, like there's I don't know who's buying them out, but there's only like one like sliver of them and then they're all gone. Then I'm like,
yeah.
curse you.
You gotta find like if you have like card shops near you, you know what I mean? Like that's
Card
where
shops near me don't though. That's the thing.
sucks.
It's
That
like,
sucks. I'm lucky. My local one, all of my local ones do carry them. But then like I have to like go in there and pretend like I know what I'm doing and like be tough and have to like walk in there and sometimes I stick around and play a game or two or whatever. But like I like the One Piece game. I think it's like a lot of fun. Sometimes I used to like play Pokemon and stuff too. But yeah, this doesn't make me a fucking dork though. I'm just the cool guy that goes there and shows. I'm like the Fonzie that shows up there.
Shisho.
Yo, hi, good to see you. Welcome in. The funniest thing about this card is that the moment it was found, it was plummeted instantly. Oh yeah, the interest died in a heartbeat. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And that sucks if like people overpaid for like boxes to open and then they're waiting for them to get shipped and then it shows up. But I guess it was worth it to them. But it was interesting though. But I don't know. I just think the Magic the Gathering company is like pretty greedy with how they do stuff and just I don't know. I don't know. Just I've heard really bad stuff from like being around card shops and stuff like that about them and stuff. So I'm just like that's fucked up.
Are they still Wizards of the Coast? Or did they change? Because I know a lot of people were really angry about it.
Yeah,
but I
think
could
they were
be
bought,
mistaking.
but I think that they stayed together, but they were bought. So I think that they still function as Wizards of the Coast, but I think it's like someone like Hasbro or somebody has them. I just forget who has it.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's still Wizards of the Coast, but
Okay.
oh yeah, okay, there we go. VRX knows. There we go. Yes. Okay, so still Wizards, but owned by Hasbro. There we go. Yeah, they've made like a lot of like fucked up decisions and stuff like that from what I understand. Dude, do you know there used to be like Wizards of the Coast stores?
Stores? Like legit stores?
Yeah.
Oh, I have not.
Yeah.
Because old school Pokemon cards used to be Wizards of the Coast, if I remember correctly. But I don't remember which set they changed from being produced by Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah, I don't know which one's which or like what like I don't know like what is different or what survived since then. Wait, I'm gonna see if there's like a walkthrough. Probably not because this is ancient, but on occasion you find somebody who like uploaded how to join Wizards of the Coast Play Network. I kind of want to watch that. Hasbro, Walmart, no premium application walkthrough. I just want to see the store. Wait. Perfect demo.
It feels really old. Maybe people haven't gotten videos of it.
Yeah, it could, well, you'll be surprised because, like, for instance, there used to be like WB stores, and people have uploaded video walkthroughs of those from like. Have you ever seen that they? Oh, you know what? We could just do like, mall, 1999. You'll find like old ass like shopping like. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Here's like a mall in Georgia, for instance. People will upload like VHS things of stuff, I guess, that they had like stashed. And they're really fucking fascinating to just like watch these. Because like we were watching also like opening night when PlayStation 2 got launched on the channel. Yeah. And like it would like be like people waiting in line and people paying for that and using their receipts and stuff. And they're like, I'm in a game all night. It's like cute to see these like little time capsules is what it is.
Like when they used to have like midnight releases, then you'd see like the huge.
Yeah, exactly. You heard of it? You remember they have Pokemon badges when you'd play Pokemon TCG? I didn't realize that was Wizards of the Coast that did it. Because I have a couple of the badges. They were like Pogs. I have a Boulder badge and the Cascade badge. That they're just Pogs. I'll have to take a picture of them for you guys sometime, but I don't know where I got them from. Well, I got them at a Pokemon tournament. I just don't remember if it was run by Wizards of the Coast or what. Well, good night, guys. If you guys are going to bed, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you again for the company. You missed the midnight releases? I want tons of the... Oh, you went to tons of those in the 2010s. They still occasionally do midnight releases for like big titles and stuff, but it's not the same.
It's really not the same, especially since people like digitally download things. Because when Splatoon was happening, like Splatoon 3, I really wanted it released. But I'm kind of like a stickler for I only want physical copies.
I
don't
like that too.
downloading things.
Yeah.
No, but then like because of like when COVID happened, like all stores stopped being like 24 hours essentially, right? And like the only store near me that has like games is like either the local like used game store that has like some new releases or Walmart. But my Walmart now like closes at like 11 p.m. right? And like I understand like don't be 24 hours. 24 hours suck, right? But then I was like there like 10 p.m. being like, can you sell me Splatoon? They're like, no.
Oh, that sucks. They would, I mean...
And then I got there at 8 a.m. and I was like, y'all got Splatoon? They're like, it could be in the back. You gotta come back in a few hours. I'm like, damn you to hell. Other people are already playing.
Yeah, that's fucked up that they didn't have them out on display by 8 a.m.
And then I went
the
to
store
like
open.
GameStop and I was like, y'all have them? They're like, you gotta wait a few hours. They're in the back. I was like, but I see it right there. They're like, you can't have them.
Oh, that sucks.
And they're like, but we close in those hours. Then I'm like, what is this?
Oh man, I like the Oh god, wait, I just lost my Oh, I tried to do that with the Animal Crossing cards. Do you remember they released the amiibo cards?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like I didn't pre-order any. I just was trying to get lucky at like Target, and I did get lucky, but they're like, oh well, we didn't get to those boxes yet. And I was like, but it was supposed to be out today. And that happened to me too, and I had to like wait around till like noon until like they got them out for us. So.
No, now they're like fairly easy to find because like they just kept on printing it, but like
yeah, they brought them back.
They just didn't expect how popular they would be. But then with people with their NFC tags, they're like that there wasn't really a market for it, so you can find just like the Sanrio ones in like abundance.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that like some of them were like really overprinted or whatever. But I'm glad though, because like people were like scalping those too. Yeah. No, I like that they're taking anti-scalping measures just because like they are losing out on profit, and it's coming at the expense of people who are like actual fans of it willing to pay these prices for it because they want that,
I think the problem with like companies nowadays is just they never predict how popular something will be.
Yeah.
Like the One Piece like season 1 cards. Like I remember like people were talking about it and how many issues there were with finding them, and then scalpers. And then like even with like current game downloads, right? Because like Payday 3 like just came out and like it was like almost impossible to get in apparently because it's like there's such an overabundance that it like crashed the servers and stuff.
Yeah.
Where it's like companies just they're like, yeah, let's just start out small and then everything in the market crashed.
Yeah, they didn't expect the demand they got. Yeah.
Exactly. Like amiibos. That's why amiibos got like really like scalped like up the ass because
Really
it's like
bad. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
'Cause,
made the
like, they only
mistake of
printed so many.
Yeah, I made the mistake of not getting Marina and Pearl like the night of. And by the time I went like the next day to get it, they were sold out everywhere, and I was so devastated because like Pearl is like my favorite Splatoon character. I love her a lot, and I was like, hopefully they reprint it, and then I had like alerts on, like a Google alert when like something got back in stock, and I wound up getting a Google alert, and I was able to score one on like GameStop got like a small batch of them for like a couple hours, and I was able to get one, so I was just like, thank God, because like those were going for like upwards of like $200 and stuff too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, okay, so I got into Splatoon around like the end of Splatoon 2, like after like Splatfest like completely finished. And like I was like looking at them and I was like, oh my god, Callie and Marie are so cute, even though I didn't play Splatoon 1. And
Hi, Mako, welcome in. Hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
You're
welcome
A-okay.
in, Mako. How was your collab with Ollie? You guys were doing potato makeup, yes? It was such a fucking good idea.
makeup.
Yeah, have you not seen those before? I'm gonna go get it from Mako's Twitter. if
Is it
that's
like
the case.
Mr. Potato Heads, but you put makeup on it?
It's like a real potato that you buy at the grocery store, like a russet potato or something, or like a Yukon Gold, and you do its face up like it's an actual person. And Mako and Ollie were doing that tonight, I think, if I'm not mistaken, right? Wasn't that tonight? Or was that last night? I don't remember. Hang on, let me show you. Boop. This is what they were up to. Yeah, here you go. Boop. You see how like
Oh
they
my
have little
God.
faces and stuff?
I love that.
Yeah.
It's so silly.
Oh my god, how did they turn out, Mako? Hi, Ollie, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. You did it. But yeah, this is Bun. Bun, why don't you introduce yourself to the readers?
Hi, I'm Bon or Jim, whichever you'd like to call me. Nice to meet you. That's all I got.
Well, why don't you tell them like what kind of games you like?
Oh yeah. I like playing FMV point and click. Just obscure-ish games, but
The good shit.
I am basically just ramble. If you want plot, that's not for me. I just ramble.
Oh, dude, me too. I have to like tell myself to be quiet during cutscenes because I don't mean to talk over them. But sometimes I'm like, oh, let me just. I'll read chat and I'm like, oh, and I'll be like paying attention and then I do that.
No, that's why you put on subtitles. If people really want the plot, they'll read.
True. Also, if they wanted the plot, they'd be playing it themselves, honestly. Because
Exactly.
it's not like I'm a fucking gamer that I'm good at it. But oh my god! But how did you guys post pictures of your potatoes? I want to see them. I want to see how they came out.
I think Mako said we'll post them soon.
Oh, good.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm happy you guys are here. Hello, welcome in, guys. But yeah, we're just doing a little Oktoberfest. We're both having some drinks tonight. We're just fucking around the internet. And yeah. I hope you guys said it. Oh, thank you, Mako. Okay, we're gonna look it up on stream. Thank you. Boop. Hey,
Oh my
not
goodness.
bad. Look at that. Was this one yours or Ollie's? Or did Ollie walk you through it? Because if Ollie's the one that walked you through it, you picked the best person to ever do it. Dude, Ollie is a fucking feminine goddess extraordinaire. Amazing. She brought it up on her stream the other day where she's like, oh, I like buying stuff at Ulta, or they give you like a bunch of freebies and stuff. And I always load my friends up. It's true. She does that. She gave me not only like little perfumes and stuff like that, but like little makeup things and like little like hair and hand care things for your hands so that they're all moisturized and stuff. Like Ollie goes all out, dude, in the beauty section stuff. Oh, thank you both to Grizzle and also Rabid Beefalo. Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much. Beefalo's message. Oh, no, there is no message. Thank you for the 3 months. And then Grizzle. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. Hey, Cookie, what's up? You know, Mr. Potato Head back in the day used to be just the limbs and the face, and you'd have to stick them into real potato. Oh, they included the toy after getting enough complaints from parents about kids washing perfectly good potatoes. Wasting. Not washing. Wasting. Because I was like, wait, washing? And in my head, I was just like, it makes sense, I guess, but.
As a kid, your toy is just rotting.
Yeah, also, like,
it's
if
getting, like, squishier.
Yeah, like, by the day, like, it's rotting. Also, like, those gotta be pretty sharp if they're going into a potato that's not cooked. Those Mr. Potato Head things are probably
And if you
sharp,
cook
right?
it, you just smush it, and then it falls apart, and then the kid's crying, being like,
Yeah.
"My potato head."
Exactly. Dude, Mako, you know what you gotta do now? Now that you have her, now that she's here. Did you guys name her? You need to use her for a prank. Do you have a neighbor you don't like? Or do you have like do you have somebody at work you could slip this in their purse and then just not explain it? And then they'll just be like, why did I get a fully dressed up makeup potato? Why do I have a Yukon Gold with mascara on in my bag? Why? You need to use this for a prank now.
Gutters.
Put it in a rain gutter. That's even better.
What happened to our rain gutters? And then
they pull it out and it's like a rotted potato at that point. Oh my god! Or put it in somebody's mailbox. That's a pretty good thing too. And then you know what? You take a sticky note, like a Post-it note, and you write the word "you" and you stick a knife in it. And then it's just extra funny. It's extra comedy.
Put it in like a Easter basket and then leave it like a baby on the doorstep.
That's really good too. And swaddle it too. Swaddle it like put a Ziploc bag of like apple juice or something like that. So maybe they can question if it's piss. And then like swaddle the bag of liquid, and so that when they pick it up, it kind of feels maybe like a real baby because it's kind of like droopy a little bit. Yeah. Wait, you should do this on a rock so you can keep it forever. That's not a bad idea, honestly. But it's not going to be, like, as smooth. Oh, no, they have smooth rocks. What am I saying? Put it on a pike.
Poor texture.
Oh, my gosh. Wait, did you guys name her, though? Does she have a name? Oh, and then, okay, wait, there's more. Okay, let's see. Okay, here's another. Boop, boop, boop. She's cute. She's really cute. And then hang on, this is the back? Okay, let's see the back. Hang on. Wait, did you give her little legs and stuff too? Is that what the spikies are for?
I think the chopstick legs and arms.
Oh my god, this is such art. You gave her a butthole.
I was thinking it was more like a thong or a jockstrap.
I can see it because it kind of looks like undies here, and then the jock strap in the back. Oh yeah, kind of like one of the strappy ones, like one of the ones that has like a hole for like a tail, or like one of the ones that shows a little butt crack cleavage.
The tramp stamp that says his Spud. Is that Spud?
Is that Spud? Oh, his Spud. Yeah, it is his Spud. Oh my god. Okay, these came out pretty good. I like that you guys got the fake eyelashes for these too. They're so good. This is Hilda, and this is Mako's daughter. And this one's Brenda. So Hilda and Brenda, and they're the best of friends. Look at them. My goodness. Look at them. This was such a fun idea for a concept, for a collab concept. This is really good. What did you just walk into? I'm looking at what Mako and Ollie were up to. They just raided, and they showed us their creations. They did this for a collab tonight, which is amazing. I hope you guys had fun, though. That sounds so fun, dude.
The
Tater
chopstick
tots?
legs and arms does remind me of were you into Zatchbell? The little toy.
I know
that
what
they
it
made for
is. I knew what it was, but I never really watched it too much.
I guess it was technically like it's like it didn't really get popular. Well, it was popular in America, but there's like some weird history around it that I need to be reminded again. But it just reminds me of it because of the chopstick arms and legs.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me see what it is. Let me scroll down.
Zatchbell. I don't know what the toy was named because it was still going to be Zatch, but it's Vulcan 300.
Vulcan 300. Okay, Vulcan 300. This is like a Twitch name.
Honestly, I could see him as a VTuber. It was like a Pez box, and then like
I found him.
Zatch was like, "Why don't you give me toys?" And then like MC Kun is like, "Here's your toy," and then it's kind
of cute, actually. It looks like a little robot or something like that. It's pretty cute.
It is a robot. It is the Vulcan. And then he's like, this is my friend.
It's cute though. It's actually cute. I don't know. Like once you give something a face with like, once you give something a face, it becomes kind of sentient.
Yassify this box. Make your own.
Yeah, give her some eyelashes and stuff too. Hi, B-Man. Welcome in. You remember this guy? Yeah, I didn't really watch too much. Zach Bell. I remember as like the little yellow dude. I liked what I'd seen, but I just never really kept up with it. I guess, but it was pretty good from what I've
very
seen.
long. I think there's like a reboot happening right now.
Oh, nice.
The author went through like 2 different series before the reboot, but I don't know how I feel. I honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of like reboots trying to like revitalize series that have like been like it's been such an amount of time. Like I get it, like it's like people want it, but it's also like it kind of ended on a good note. So it's like I feel like we're satisfied already.
Yeah.
I don't want things to like ruin things.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Sometimes things will go on either too long or the remake isn't as like look at Sailor Moon Crystal. The remake isn't as good.
Oh yeah.
And
And Tokyo Mew Mew, I was like, ooh.
I didn't even watch the Tokyo Mew Mew remake.
I saw Lettuce's design and then I went, I'm not looking at it.
Yeah.
I'm like, what did they do to my girl Lettuce? Please, Lettuce.
Fudu, welcome in. But yeah, okay, so like also that like happens with like TV shows too, where it goes on slightly too long. Like, I fear the day that happens to It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia because it's still pretty good, But what's bound to happen? Maybe a cast member leaves and then it just isn't the same anymore, or something like that, or God forbid Danny DeVito dies. I hope that man lives 1,000 years.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, exactly. That's gonna kill the show though. But that happened with Trailer Park Boys. Have you ever seen that?
I have not seen Trailer Park Boys.
Okay, so it's like a Canadian show that they brought to they put on American Netflix for us to watch, and it's actually really funny. But the thing is that it had like 6 or 7 seasons, maybe even 8 seasons at first, and they were really good. And then it got canceled, but then it got popular on Netflix because everybody in America was watching it because we didn't really know about the show. And they greenlit it for more seasons, and this was like 10 years after it was already wrapped up. And yeah, just the humor wasn't the same. It was still amusing, but it wasn't the same. And then one of the actors died, and then a couple of the actors died actually. And it just like they continued it still, and it got worse. Yeah, so it was like that one should have came back for a season or 2, and that's that. But
yeah, that's like to me like not worst case scenario, but it's like it's kind of like how I also feel about like I think. If I recall, I don't know if it's already out, but Futurama is like getting a reboot or something. But then I was like, if you've seen it, or like the producer, like obviously like the producers have probably seen it. I don't know who greenlit this idea. I get it, people love it, but the ending was so perfect, in my opinion, right? To like put it on a loop, and then it became just like something that you can watch, and then it's like, and then. They're gonna put like I guess it depends on how they do the reboot. But it's like I'm just like the ending was so perfect in a sense of like rewatchability. There didn't need to be more new content for it.
Yeah.
So it's like ooh.
I guess I don't mind it when they make it like a movie, and the season has to be really, really, really good for it to pick up, but I don't know.
Oh, new season, not even a reboot.
Yeah.
So I'm just like I don't know how I feel.
Yeah. Like Futurama is really good. The first batch of them or whatever. And didn't that get canceled like a couple times back then too? I know Family Guy got canceled like after the first season, and now look at it.
Yeah.
You really like What We Do in the Shadows? Oh my god, the movie is like the fucking that's triple S tier, and then the TV series is A+ tier, I would say, because if the movie's just slightly better because that's like the original, but they do a really good job with the series. It's really funny. Have you seen that one?
I have not.
Oh my god! Maybe we'll do a watch along of that on Discord because like
yes.
I bought them on Amazon, so I have those. We could watch those probably.
Yeah, if you're praising it this much, I'm curious because
it's super funny.
I don't actually watch a lot of things. I haven't seen a lot of like movies. I'm very like niche specific. Like I know I've been talking about movies and shows like all like, basically this entire time, but it's like I'm very niche specific. Like I haven't seen any of the Lord of the Rings because I just don't have any interest.
We match. I've seen it kind of like bits and pieces because like my dad has watched it
Like I know
before.
references because of like memes, right? And because
you're
people
one up better
always
than I
talk
am.
about it,
Mhm.
and then I'm like, yeah, I don't get it. I don't know actors' names. Like,
Yeah.
but I'm always down to watch like things that people recommend
Yeah.
because it's like if they're singing praises about it, my worry about shows, especially if new modern ones are happening, like I always get curious about the end and I don't want a dog water end. So I
Yeah.
won't start until I hear reviews about the ending.
Oh, that's fair because you don't want to waste your time and just be pissed off at the end. That's totally fair. But yeah, no, highly recommend What We Do in the Shadows, and it's super good. I haven't seen any of like the newer season. I haven't had time to like watch that yet, but now I got nothing but time. But yeah, maybe in my Discord we can like watch that because it would be kind of Halloweenish since it's like Dracula's and like werewolves and stuff. So, but it's really funny. It's got a really good sense of humor. Still all good? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Fun fact, you share a birthday with one of the folks from The Lord of the Rings, like day and year. Whoa, that is pretty sick, actually. Oh, yeah, I am like you, though, where I don't really know the actors either, like, unless I look them up and I'm like, how do I know this person? Because I don't really learn their names. I'm like, oh, I saw them in, like, this, for instance. And that happened to me, actually, with Lord of the Rings, because I went to go get, like, basically, we went to, like, a yakiniku place with, like, a bunch of people, like, me and a bunch of people at work went, and they were playing it at like this like Japanese bar place in the background on the TV, and I was like, oh my god, it's the guy from Wilbur, and they're like, what? And I was like, him, that guy. Have you seen that show, by the way? It's like the Elijah Wood. It's Elijah Wood. It's like it's a remake of, I believe, an Australian show actually. Wilbur Dog Show FX. Wilfred. I'm sorry, Wilfred, not Wilbur. I'm sorry, Wilfred. Wait, none of these are Wilfred. Oh, because I wrote Wilbur. I gotta write Wilfred. Wilfred. There we go. Here we go. That's how I knew the Lord of the Rings guy.
What is this?
Yeah, no, this show's great. It's dark as fuck, though. It's a dark comedy. It's dark as fuck. It's so depressing, sad, and realistic, but also not realistic at all because the dog talks.
Okay, I'll put it on my list.
Yeah, this one's really dark, though, so it's just giving you a heads up.
I actually like dark things.
Okay, then you'll love this. You'll love this then, yeah. But this is Wilbur. It's based on a show I believe that was in Australia, and we got like an American remake of it, and it starred the guy. I thought he was the guy from Peter Pan Hook, but I guess it's a different kid, or is he the same kid? I don't remember. But he basically has a dog, and they don't. It starts off and they don't explain why he's a dog, but that's his dog basically, and he does very doggy things. And the dog is a little bastard, and it's really great. It's so good, but it's dark as fuck. The scene with
I really like dark things. I'm so curious.
Yeah,
the curiosity.
Yeah, if that's the case, you'd probably like also Baskets.
Baskets.
Yeah. This show is like not Zac Efron. Fuck, what's his? Zach Galifianakis. Zach Galifianakis is like this guy that takes clowning very seriously. Where he went to like France to study the art of like a clown artistry, and like his mom makes fun of him. Everybody makes fun of him because he takes it so fucking seriously. And like he wants to be a successful clown, but all he can be is like a rodeo clown. And so he's like really fucking depressed because he went to school for all these years and like he has like no fucking opportunities. It's dark as fuck also, and it's really good. And it's written by and produced by Louis C.K. So it's also really fucking funny. Also, it's so fucking good, and the dialogue just is like so real. So definitely recommend this one too if you're looking for like a dark comedy. It's really, really, really good. Baskets, so good. Highly recommend.
I already love this premise.
Yeah, it's so good. I highly recommend it. Kogi, if she went to the clown college. I mean, you're not wrong, because I did want to go to clown college. I when I was little, that was like one of the things I wanted to be, and my parents were like, nope. And I was like, all right.
Not allowed to be a clown.
Yeah. But look at me. I did it in the end. Yeah, exactly. When you were little, what did you want to be?
I I didn't have a lot of like aspirations, kind of, right? I like things that I perceive to be as cool. I wanted to be like a casino dealer.
What? That's fucking cool as hell. Whoa!
But I'm too like clumsy. My fingers don't work correctly.
I think
And
they teach
so
you
at some
some
point I
stuff
was
like
like, I
that.
kind of like meaningless tasks. I like meaningless tasks. So I was like, maybe I'll just be a secretary. And then I became a VTuber. Here I am.
Here she is. Here she is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I went through like a little path too. Like I wanted to be a cop at first because like they asked. I went to like Daisy's, which is before Brownies, for like a very short amount of time, and I hated it. But they were like, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" And I was like, "Oh, I never really thought about it." Because this was before school and stuff like that. And this is before I even went to school ever. And I was like, I don't know, cops are kind of cool, right? Because you get to arrest people. And so I drew a picture of me in a cop car arresting a criminal and me driving down the highway and like I had like a gun and stuff and I looked cool as fuck. And I was like, I'm gonna be a cop when I grow up. And then like I bring it home with my mom. My mom hates cops, by the way, which I hate cops too. But as a little kid, you don't know why. You don't know.
Yeah, for sure.
And so my mom's like, you don't want to be a cop. Do you want people to spit on you, Cookie? Do you want people to spit on you? You don't want to be a cop. What are they going to do? You're little. Nobody's going to take you seriously. They don't even have girl cops. Why do you want to be a cop? My mom just like really did that basically.
Oh, no.
And so I picked after that. I was like, okay, then it took me a couple years, but then I landed on veterinarian. And then my mom did the same thing where she's like, do you think you can really kill an animal? I was like, what? And then she's like, don't you know veterinarians have to put down animals when they're too sick? And I was like, what? They do? And so
I thought I saved lives.
Exactly. But sometimes, you know, there's bad situations where you have to like mercy kill, and that sucks. But
And then you're like, no.
yeah, and so I was like, I guess I can't be that. And then I landed on after that. I wanted to go to clown college because like my parents just kept dashing my dreams every time I came up with like a new thing. And then my dad just goes, I'm not paying for clown college. And I was like, but that's what I want to be. I want to be an entertainer. And my dad's like, I'm not paying for clown college. End of discussion. And I was like, okay. And so I just kind of like dilly-dallied and like didn't do a lot of, I didn't do a lot of college, I'll be honest.
No, I did a lot of college just because I was like, you know, it'll be like a safeguard. But now I'm a VTuber. I have a double major for nothing.
Wow. I mean, you're not alone. I know a lot of VTubers who have like either crazy degrees or like they have like, you know, like what you have, like the double degree and stuff like that. Like it's not uncommon, but I'm glad that you guys found stuff that you just enjoy more. Like,
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like I dread school. Like I dreaded school. I would always sleep, but then it's not even like a me toot my own horn, like being like too smart, right? But then especially since I got like a graphic design degree with like a fashion merchandising with printmaking,
that's cool.
right?
Yeah.
It was, art classes were a fucking joke. They were just 3-hour long classes and you just had to be at critique. And then like all your basic classes were the most basic. Like I took like the one required semester of like a math class. And then it was stuff that you learned in like 8th grade.
Wow. So is it like yellow is a primary color? Is like that kind of stuff?
No, it was basically just like, here's your formula. How do you find like the like area of a triangle?
Oh, I'm
then,
sorry.
like,
I
the
thought you
one
meant
section is,
basic
like-
art classes. Okay, I see. Yeah.
Oh no, basic art classes was basically like that too, where it was just like, oh, here's 2D design. Put these planes into like a square.
Oh man.
And then half the time it was like, oh, just make sure you do this project of this theme. We'll see you in like 3 weeks. And so you could just go home and work on your computer and you didn't even need to go. So it's like,
You could just literally phone it in, basically.
no, exactly. Phone it in. Okay. I would say for legal reasons this is a joke, but like I'm not there anymore, so I don't really care if I tell the story. Like, so there's photography majors, but the photography majors and like the cinema majors would also have to take art classes because they like group them all as in like arts. So they would have to take like painting and like 2D design. But like obviously they're like photographers, so most of them aren't like really art based and they would be struggling. So instead they just paid me to do their work for them. And then like I can give you something really good or something like kind of shit to make it believable, and then like I just do it.
Nice. Wow.
No, and so then I would just like that's like I have like a diverse style because I would like be like, you draw something for me, I copy it kind of, but make it look okay. No, so it's like it's just I just spent all my time doing that, where it's just like, yeah, let's just you know
Make
do
a quick
some
buck.
photography major stuff.
Yeah, sick, dude.
Like I'm not saying this because like you're a frog, but like literally in the 2D design class, like the the teacher, I have such a hatred towards this teacher. But gave out this project of like you have to draw a frog, but you have to color it with color pencil, like realism color pencil, but you also have to add like a different texture to this frog, like metal, right? And then
Oh.
obviously the photography majors are like, how the fuck do I draw a realistic frog? Color it in with color pencils, and then also make it have a robotic limb.
Yeah, that's actually scary for somebody who doesn't really have like a art degree type
Yeah,
thing.
exactly.
Mhm.
So then it was like I was just like this program is kind of weird, right? Where it's like it's just I felt so bad for them because it's like they're obviously like it says 2D design, but it's basically just a drawing class. Like and the deadlines in that class were kind of brutal. It would be like, "Oh, you started this week? You got the entire week. Bring it next week." But then it's like if you have like 5 art classes like in your semester and each of them are they're like each class is like you have to spend at least 5 hours like a week or like 5 hours out of class time like each week to complete all your stuff. But then if you have 5 of them, you're like, "Where's the math?"
Damn,
like,
dude.
Mhm.
Yeah, was okay. So like, did they also harshly grade you, or were they pretty easy peasy with this stuff?
Okay. The reason why I hated that teacher was because
Yeah.
she was like weirdly harsh as well, right?
Yeah. Okay. So that's stupid then if she's like basically like expecting, like you said, photography majors to be able to be like not only draw a basic frog, but also be able to render it so it looks realistic, and then also be like, and now make it metal. Like, it just seems weird to have.
No, and she'd also make you like do papers with it. I wouldn't do the paper part. I'd be like, "Here's your sketch. Write something about this. I'll render
Yeah.
it eventually."
That's good though. And it's nice you made a little side hustle too.
The side hustle. It was great.
Yeah.
That's how I got into more video games.
Beautiful. You used your money that you made at school to buy video games?
Not even to pay off more school.
Well,
More video games.
what is like your all-time favorite video game?
All-time favorite.
All-time. I mean, you can have like a top few if like you're because I have a hard time deciding which one's like my ultimate, but
So I actually like there's that trend of like everybody doing like their favorite lists and stuff. But my top 2 is Hamtaro's Ham Ham Unite
Okay,
for
yeah.
Game Boy Color.
Good.
And then Leisure Suit Larry 6.
Okay. So okay. Nice. Which one was 6? Was that the one that was the
K-pop or
PlayStation one?
Slip Out.
Oh, okay.
No.
Gotcha.
It was still technically for Macintosh DOS and stuff. But I love the old pixel graphics. By old pixel graphics, I mean like after 1991. Like I think they really went like Sierra went crazy like with their pixel graphics. Like absolutely crazy. And I think 6 is very like so 80s themed and like the graphics of it is so beautiful and I think like the humor is very charming even though it's a quote unquote haha funny sex game, right?
Yeah.
But I just love it so much. I will always go back to it. But the PS2 ones are kind of shitty, but I kind of also like Magna
Guilty
Cum
pleasure?
Laude.
Yeah. I watched Meat play all of that, and it was. I guess there's like 2 different versions of it because I think there's one that's stream safe.
Uncut and uncensored.
There you go. Yeah, no, I watched me play it and it was a fucking riot. It was really silly. And she went through basically all of the ones that she could stream. And then they came out with one kind of recently that sucked. Like it was her least favorite and I could see why. It was like really like they lengthened the game for making the game. Oh, hi Hannah, welcome and good to see ya. They like made her do all these like menial tasks just to extend the game. and
Mhm.
it just wasn't the same. It wasn't as good and all that stuff, you know.
Like, but the thing is, so this is what I also mean by like rebooting stuff, because they made like new modern like Leisure Suit Larrys, but I heard that from some people it was like fairly decent. But I think the charm about Leisure Suit Larry, and especially old games like this, is especially because of the era that it was in, and it was technically quote unquote okay to make like these fucked up jokes, like these dark humor-ish, like not sexist, but like, it's a sex game, right?
Yeah, it's absolutely a
Type
sex
of
game.
jokes.
Yeah.
But then it's like, if you reboot it now, like people and the writing staff teeter-totter between like, what is okay? What will people be legit
What
angry
are
about?
limits? Yeah. Yeah, it
Yeah.
happens though. I feel like it's better to preserve the series, even if
Yeah.
he's a piece of shit. He's supposed to be a piece of shit. He's supposed to not be likable for certain things. It's supposed to be a dirty game. I think it's okay to still make games like that, and I think it's okay to have games not for everybody. I think that that's absolutely okay. And I hate when they're like, we have to cater to the masses, because I'm like, you're losing the soul part of it, though. You know what I mean? Like, my sister was never gonna play Leisure Suit Larry in the first place. Why are you trying to appeal to her? Like, you already have your audience. Yeah. But yeah, that happened. What would that happen with? It happened with something recently. What was it? It was shit. I had it on the tip of my tongue before. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, no, I know what you're talking about though, where it's just like, remember what your target audience is, because now you're gonna make a game not for your target audience either. So,
Like,
hi, welcome in, guys.
I'm really glad to hear that Meat likes the Leisure Suit Larry games.
Ooh,
'Cause
oh
I don't
yeah.
find a lot of people. I don't find a lot of people that like the Leisure Suit Larry games because it's so of its time.
Yep.
And it's so bizarre in a sense.
Mhm.
But I think it has its own little charm.
Yeah, they're cute. They're ridiculous. They're supposed to be filthy, and like I said, like I think it was like I see why the last one flopped, because
Yeah.
it was really ridiculously long, and just the humor wasn't the same and whatnot.
But
And like
it's
I said,
also like it's 80s, 90s. Like if you're released it on Steam, like who that like actually played it, like unironically, like actually is looking for a new Leisure Suit Larry.
yeah, exactly,
Right?
exactly.
Like if they want their porn game, they can find a porn game that's not Leisure Suit.
They're gonna find a better one that doesn't take so much fucking effort, honestly, and they'll find one catered to their specific fetish. There's games everywhere, people. But was it the oh god, I forgot what it was again. Fuck, it's the fucking beer. I'm so sorry. I'm like I keep spacing out because of the fucking beer. It's like so. I'm only still in the first can, and it fucked me up really good. For one half of a can of beer down, this nitro stuff is insane, dude. Wait, you played one of those on your grandfather's Windows 98 PC when I was way too young and to understand. Yeah, so you just don't even know any. Oh, I remember. In your side, Sarah, the main character. The Lum. Do you know what Lum is?
I do not.
Okay, it's like a anime by Rumiko Takahashi. There we go. Images. It's this one. Is
oh wait, no,
Lum.
yeah.
So this got a remake.
Voiced in the remake.
Yeah. My character in the remake. Yeah. So this was interesting because the main character of the show is Ataru, and he is a womanizer, and he's not a good person. He lies, he cheats, he steals, he'll thwart things just so he can get his own way and stuff like that. He's despicable, but he's very lovable still, nonetheless. Like he still is like a good guy, has like fun things about him. I saw people on Twitter trying to cancel him. I'm like, why would they ever rewrite the character? This is like plot essential. Why would they change it? I was like,
this is our original character. Like,
yeah, exactly. It seems weird to make him adjust to modern times, because it's the part of the reason why he sucks so much as a character is he usually does get his in the end. Like he gets thwarted often, and you know, shit explodes up in his face all the time because he's a piece of shit. So him not getting stuff is like, you're like, hey, yeah, well, you're a piece of shit anyway. Part of like enjoying the series is seeing him fail because it's funny. And he is a piece of shit, and he has it coming, you know what I mean? But he's great. I love the character. I think he's great. But I was just like, why are people trying to cancel an anime character? I was just like, it's the same. It was just
ridiculous.
It was silly. It was just really silly. funny because I was like looking stuff up about the show and stuff, and I was just like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, the show wouldn't work if he wasn't the way he was, you know. And he's classic. He's such a classic character.
No, for sure. It's like
Yeah.
people. I feel like not. I don't mean to sound like a boomer. I'm not a boomer, but it's like I really don't get the overly cancel culture. Like trying to cancel something. Like especially if it's like. Once again, it's like a remake. Like you're not gonna like butcher the original thing by completely writing a new character just to like appease the new audience. Like try to appease like everybody. You won't like you'll make everybody angry. You'll be like it's dog water.
Yeah,
or like it's like you know.
Yeah, no, exactly, because like it's not gonna like the old people that old people, the people that like Tim and Marian, the people that like Tim and Marian, those people want to see it, you know, pretty much intact and not like changed for like ridiculously. You know what I mean? Like it's okay if the show's not for everybody. That's better. You know what I mean? It's better if it's the it's made for who it's made for. You know, hang on. Like Always Sunny, you're supposed to laugh at Atari's misfortune. Exactly, Ayakos. Exactly.
I love Always Sunny.
Me too. And they're all like bad people, but it's fun to see them fuck up and get fucked up because they are bad people. And exactly what you were saying, Denny, where you're not signing off on the behavior. It's a part of the show, and you're not okaying it, but it's how the character is. And yeah, sometimes the character grows, or sometimes it's just to like make a point, or sometimes you know what I mean. Like it's frustrating when you encounter this kind of stuff because it's like I don't know. I'm trying to cancel an anime character seems really silly to me. There's like
if there were a VTuber, like that's like a person that has.
Then if he's if someone's behaving like that, that's different.
Like, the anime character is like written like that. There's no like there's no actual person being like this is the actions that I want to take. It was just it's fiction.
It's literally fiction. It's just fiction. Like calm down. Just because you've read Goosebumps when you're little doesn't mean that you want to be a marionette or anything like that. Wait, are we gonna wait to see your character? My character's already in it. I play actually Lum's cousin, 10. I play the little baby. This is who I play in it. And that's who I am. It's been like I've been watching the new there's a Tiny Toon show? There's a new Tiny Toon show? And you like what they did? I was just annoyed they made Babs.
Years ago.
Oh my god, I didn't even see it. It's that when older devs and creators try to pander to modern audiences and not only forget that they're boring their own audience and trying to appeal to people with no plans ever of being their customers in the first place. Yeah, because like the people that are like this are not your customer base, and it's okay. I mean, be a human. You don't have to put bad shit in the game, but you can have bad characters in the game like that. It's okay to. You're not okaying the behavior, but like you're being like, this guy's a piece of shit, and you could show why he's a piece of shit. You know, I don't know. It's just people like stuff watered down, I guess. Yeah, I feel that, guys. I'm reading like all this. Yeah. It's like people trying to cancel an old anti-racist books because they depict bad people being racist. Yeah, exactly. It's like to teach you a lesson too. Also, you know what I mean? Just because it has heavy topics doesn't mean you can't handle it. And you can understand people are shit in the book or whatever too. So
that's the thing. But it's also like with canceling stuff, especially like old racist things. It's like if we cancel it and try to like get rid of all of it, I feel like there's no lesson to be learned because then it just becomes like lost media, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because like they even try to like ban books and stuff like that, like all the time for various reasons.
But then it makes like the youngins, like not youngins. Why did I say youngins though?
The youngins.
it makes the youngins like want to like just read it more. They're like, oh my gosh, ban books. I say youngins, but I'm not even. I'm not even haggy.
You act pretty mature though. I would not have. Yeah, I mean, I'm not hang either, obviously. Clearly. But no, you act like very mature though. Like very I don't know how old you are, you don't have to say. But like if you're not a hag, you could have fooled me. No, I'm kidding.
I'm not even apparently technically cake age. I just have a fascination with older things.
Whoa.
I just learned
very
what cake
cool.
age is.
Yeah, that's 25?
I just got an old soul.
Yeah,
I like retro things. It's fun. It's fascinating.
no, it's the good stuff.
Because even with games, there's like more passion in it. Like because it's like AAA titles, they try to be AAA titles, but like the old games slash even indie games now, I feel more passion coming out of them. That's why I like more obscure games because it's like it's more fascinating to me
Yes.
than like I'd rather play a game that has one IP than the eighth like IP of a series.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I could not agree with you more.
Mm.
Yeah, like I agree with you guys. You guys are also bringing up the point where it's like, how about just don't consume it? Exactly. It's okay if everything's not for you. It's okay. It's fine. There's so much stuff out there. There's things for you specifically. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like people just don't see the, I guess, bigger side of everything too. So, just get ready to watch Saw 10.
Comes out in 2 days. I'm so excited. I know I'm a hypocrite now.
No, it's okay.
Like,
That's a series you thoroughly enjoy, though.
And I'm just like, no. No, because I'm like so curious because it's like, do you know the premise of Saw 10? Like I know
Not
you're
at
like
all, actually.
kind of like about Saw.
No, I don't
but
know
the
the
thing
premise
is,
at all.
like, the newest ones are like were kind of shit because it's like it was supposed to be a spin-off, a prequel, whatever. But Saw 10 is supposed to be set, I think, between 1 and 2 or 2 and 3.
Okay.
So it's like going back to the plot where like I liked, right?
Nice.
But my problem is that the trailer gave everything away.
I
like
hate
the
that.
2-minute trailer.
New
It
trailers
showed
always
like a
do
lot
that.
of the traps. It showed all of the plot, like basically all of the characters. I'm just like, how am I going to get this filler?
Yeah, I hate when new trailers always do that, and I wish that they'd throw like scenes that weren't in the trailer, I guess, but then that would piss people off because they were like, "Where was that shit?" Which happens
Like
sometimes.
I was hyped for it. I'm just like, what else is going to be in this movie? Because I basically got everything.
Yeah. I feel that though, because you're like, well, I obviously know they did some reveals in the trailer. Like, what's the in between now?
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, what more plot could you have?
I know that is Hunter. I know that I've got by that one like at least 2 or 3 times by now. I know what that is now. You can't get me with that one anymore.
Like, I guess it kind of does feel like murder porn, but it like gets. I guess technically some of it goes with the plot, like
Yeah,
it's
no,
like,
it's cool if you like it though. Like my sister loves Saw 2 and like what you like. Who gives a shit what other people think? You know.
I think my only thing I didn't know it was him. But in Saw 3D, I really didn't know. But I was showing like a friend, like all of the Saw movies while I was rewatching it. And then we got to Saw 3D and there's that car scene. And then like my friend was basically like, I want to see him die. And I was like, who is that? Because I don't know faces, right? And they're like, that's Chester from Linkin Park. And I like Googled it and he was in the movie and then he got murdered. And then I got really sad because I didn't know this entire time. And I was like, my tiny little heart. Now I don't like Saw 3D. The final chapter is kind of shit. But now I don't want to watch it extra more.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know.
Oh man. Wait, isn't the Chester guy? Isn't he dead too or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, he died. Okay, I thought so. It's weird. Like a lot of like people from that era died. Like one of the Blink guys died. That guy died. The Smack Your Bitch Up Prodigy dude died. The Smash Mouth guy died. There's so many dead music people from there, and they're not even that old. Is the crazy thing, but I guess it goes with the lifestyle
lead
sometimes.
singer of Foundations of Wayne died like a few years ago, like 2 or 3 years ago too.
Wait, who's Chris Cornell? I forgot. Chris Cornell? Oh, is it the Prodigy guy? That's the Prodigy guy, isn't it? Wait, or is it? Am I confused?
Let me.
Lead vocalist. Oh, Soundgarden guy. Soundgarden guy. Yes, yes. Oh God, Soundgarden guy. I forgot he's also. I forgot he's fucking dead too. They like a lot of people from that era fucking died, which is weird. Mhm.
Well, may have also been like with COVID and stuff, right?
Yeah, I don't know. It might possibly, honestly. Oh, Lightning, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Skull Man. Also, welcome in. We're still celebrating Oktoberfest. Yeah, I'm trying to think. There is like a lot of people though, like from because like they're young. They're like basically 40, maybe almost hitting 50. And
Aaron Carter dying.
That was fucking
broke my
shocking.
heart.
Holy shit.
No, literally a week. Like not even a week, like 5 days or 4 days right before like the news came out. I was looking at like videos him at his concerts and like how there's like a crowd of like 15 and how he was coming to like the Texas area, but he was like the next one was like 6 hours away. And then I was like, oh, like maybe I'll buy tickets for next year. Like I've really like he looks like he's having so much fun. He's taking pictures with the fans. He's giving out free t-shirts, just having a fun time performing. 4 days later, devastated me. I was inconsolable. And then like for a week, like I was not okay. Then I got over it. Not really over it, but you know. But then I turned on my car, but I had my Aaron Carter CD in it and it started playing and I started sobbing in the parking lot. I was sobbing in the parking lot and I'm like, but I need grocery. I have no more grocery left. And so I'm like driving over to Walmart. And then I'm like, okay, I'm in public. I need to get a hold of myself. I don't know why I didn't take out the CD. Because after I put my groceries back in my car, I turned on my car, and then it played again, and then I was just crying in the Walmart parking.
You poor thing.
I was just bawling.
Yeah, no, his was like sudden too. Like his is unexpected.
Like, it's speculation that he was murdered. People say that like the cops say it was like suicide and stuff like that.
It
But then
wasn't suicide.
I just like I was just inconsolable. I'm still like not over it. I'm like tearing up, like thinking about it.
I don't blame you, like especially if like you were a huge fan or whatever. That sucks
it
so
was
much.
like one of my first albums. Like I remember like in grade school, like maybe like second grade.
Yeah.
So a lot of my fascination with older stuff is because I have a cousin that's like way older than me. Like 10 plus years older than me. So she was like in high school, like near senior year while I was a little kid, right? So like I would get her like hand-me-downs and stuff like that. So like one of the hand-me-downs was like her old backpack and her old CD player that goes in that pocket of the backpack. And then you can like put
hide
your
it, kinda.
phones like through it.
Yeah,
and then
I
one
love
of them
those
was her
backpacks.
one Aaron Carter CD.
Aww.
And so I have like memories of like walking around with this backpack with earphones on, and then I'm just like listening to Aaron Carter, and then so now I'm just like bawling.
Aw, yeah. That's so sad though. But it sucks because it's like that probably won't go away when you listen to the music now. It's just gonna forever just be depressing to hear now when it used to be like bops.
Actually, I think of it as bops now because like
good.
You know, at the time it's like, you know, inconsolable.
You're devastated, yeah.
I'm still like sad about it, but then it's like also like I like the idea of like celebrating what they've created. Because
that's really healthy,
it's like
honestly.
a lot of good memories, right? But then I'm still like I'm sad that he's gone, but I have these like treasures that are on the internet forever. So it's like, you know. But then I'm still like I didn't get to see him.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. You would not have gotten to see him anyway,
I know.
Unfortunately. But yeah. Oh yeah. No, the videos. I saw the videos that he uploaded to Instagram. Yeah, they were pretty fucked up. That's why I think it was foul play. There was like a lot of clues pointing to it, and the authorities, if they're not looking over those videos, they're fucking up big time, dude. It was fucked up. Oh yeah, Sloth, that happens, man. Like that I have a couple songs like that too where I associate certain songs with certain things. Like there's like one song there's two songs that get me every time. There's one Weezer song that it's the what Island in the Sun. I can't listen to it. It reminds me of my dog. I can't listen to it. I just can't listen to it. So I can't listen to that one. I have to skip it immediately as soon as I hear like the first 1 second of that song. I'm like, I can't do it. I haven't been able to do it.
It's
haven't
like
been able to do it.
everything's coming back, and then you're
Yep.
just like,
Yep. And then there is one song that's a Japanese song called Matsuwa, which I think it means I'll wait for you. And at the time, my Oshi got into a scandal, and that song just hit fucking weird because she wasn't exactly fired, but she was put on like hiatus for like a while, and it was really sad because like she liked being an idol and stuff like that, but she got like into a scandal, and it was an underage scandal. She got caught smoking and with an older guy and stuff, and so that song really always hit really hard because like it's a really pretty song that she sings. It's like a really sad sounding duet, and like she was at the height of her career when this all happened, and so like that song like always depresses the fuck out of me because I always associate it with her hiatus, because she came back after hiatus and got fired a week later for the same thing. Yeah, underage drinking is what she got fired for, like shortly after, basically. And so I always associate it with that stuff. So. But yeah,
that's extra tough because it's like right after a hiatus, it's like 1 week and then she's gone, right? Because it's like the hype of like, oh, she's back, and then it's like, nope.
Yeah, I waited a year. I waited a whole ass year, one entire year, and then they're like, she's coming back, and they even teased like a CD, a single, and her partner, because she was in a duet. Her partner was like ready for her to come back, and then just it was gone. It was gone as quickly as it started, and then that started her downward spiral. And she did all sorts of stuff. She did porn. She did a lot of things. She's doing great nowadays, though. She's fantastic nowadays. But I'm really glad she's out of her dark period. Oh, she also married somebody in the mafia. She has like a couple kids from different dads. This is really unheard of for like a Japanese idol. So yeah. She got herself into a lot of trouble. I just always like the troublemakers. Yeah, I feel that, Rita. It's just like sometimes they're just like they hit different. That's why the one Weezer song I can't like. I always think of like taking my old dog to like the dog park and stuff, and I just can't listen to it. It's just Ugh. Anyway, we have a song like that. For me, it's basically anything by Pinocchio P, a Vocaloid composer. It's so bittersweet that it just breaks my mood. Gotta be in that specific mood for it. Yeah, it's tough. Yo, welcome in. That's your phone. Welcome in. Thank you so much. God damn, 17 months, Al. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. Thank you. And a happy Coqtoberfest to you, too. Thank you. No way to sing Gregorio without crying. I don't know that song. I'm not familiar with that one.
I'm not too sure about it either. I do have like a depression song, like a song that I'm very much if I'm sad, I wallow. And it's been my go-to depression song since I've been like very, very young, right? And if you hear me listening to this song, you know that like I want to be alone.
You poor thing.
No, it's Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls.
No,
I
that's
found
okay.
it when I was young, and then I'm just like there wallowing. When I like remember like a thing of my childhood where I was wallowing in my room, like listening to it, and then my brother walks in and goes, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
I'm being angsty. Get out. No, that's okay.
I'm feelings.
And there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Farmer Mickadine, thank you so much for continuing that sub that you got from Ed last month. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you've been enjoying your time here with us. Thank you, Farmer. Wait, RBGaholic says cops say that when there's dozens of bullet wounds in the back of the head, so what they do know? Wait, was that Aaron Carter? There was bullet holes? Is that what we're talking about, or is this a different person we're talking about? Because, like, I know he supposedly drowned in the tub, but, like, there was, like, weird Instagram videos before this, but we don't have to go too deep into it, especially because, Bond's a fan and stuff, but
I'm, like, curious because it's, like, when I was wallowing / just inconsolable, I didn't keep updated on it all. Right?
Yeah.
So I just heard that there may have been some foul play, but I didn't go past anything of that, and I just replayed the CDs on repeat.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you, honestly. Like
I want closure, but also it's like I'm okay. Ish. I will say ish.
As okay as you can be. As okay as you can be. And that's okay. That's okay if you just can be just slightly okay too, as long.
Because it's like even if I learned the truth, Like, will it bring justice? You know?
Not until those motherfuckers are in jail, obviously. Yo, Whirly, welcome in. Wait, the S word was brought up, but there have been times where they found someone. Oh, okay. With multiple bullet wounds on the back and or head, and it's been ruled that by a cop. So there is like, because certain things. They also said that with like Kurt Cobain. Also, that one was weird because like, there's really no way to get a shotgun like that into your mouth kind of thing. That one seemed like it was foul play too. There's like a lot of documentaries on it and stuff, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's interesting, you know, to kind of play with the what ifs, but
Also, Hunter, I did. I just haven't put them on.
I heard about this Dick Fight Island thing.
Yeah, okay. So it's a manga, right? There's
Yeah.
2 volumes of it. One is a lot better than the second. But I don't know the rules against Twitch about showing like manga like on stream because that it's copyright content, right?
Yeah, of course.
So in my head, my way around was if I do a hand cam stream showing that I have the physical copy, but it's called Dick Fight Island, so it's not like to say so, right? But then I made it say so because I got one of those like memo pad sticky notes, like the long ones, but then they were all otters, so I covered all the dicks and asses.
Amazing, clever, awesome.
So then when they had like, you know, spread eagle pose, it's just like an otter sticking out of it.
Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, that's really clever. So wait, did you show it on stream like as a hand cam thing?
I did.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
And I was reading it page by page. It was fun. It's like
Did you have
know,
any like
kinda-
near otter slips?
Yeah. I was like lifting it a little, being like, and then it almost fell off.
Oh my god.
No, I got like new sticky notes for like my next volume to read, like, but I've never found anything like it. Like because the plot of it, you hear Dick Fight Island and you're like, yeah, that seems kind of lame, right?
Yeah.
Or just like silly in general, but the plot actually isn't that bad. It's like a conglomerate of like islands. Conglomerate? I don't know if that's the correct word, but it's like 8 islands, and each tribe, they need to like fight each other to become king because like after a certain amount of years they need a new king. But then the premise of it is just like if you lose the fight if you like coom first. but then it's like one of like the people that are like fighting goes to Japan for like a like an abroad session, and then he learns about the prostate gland, and he's like sharing his techniques. He's like, you have to attack the prostate gland.
Wait, to make them lose? Oh my god, this is hilarious. Is it meant to be funny or is it meant to be like serious yaoi?
No, I don't know. It was funny to me, and especially with like otters sticking on it.
Yeah, no, that becomes comedy instantly, honestly. Yeah. What is it called? This oh no, you said oh god, this manga. Yeah, I've never heard of it, Sniper. There's a few people who do manga read-alongs, but it's usually sponsored. Oh, dude, me and I did manga read-alongs of a series that I like. It was oh shit.
What was it?
It was a Yuri manga, but okay, I had beer, so I'm stupid right now. Give me 1 second. I have to remember my brain. Not Kanazuki no Miko. That's the shitty one that I like too. Fuck. My brain is not working right now. Give me 1 second. I'll get the name for it. It was called. I'm like, I love this series so much and I can't even fucking remember it. But I blame the beer. I blame the goddamn beer.
You remembered like the premise of it?
Yeah, no, it's basically about like 2 girls. One girl's a transfer student. She's on the track team and stuff like that. And the other girl is like, oh my God, I've never had a crush on a girl before. And they basically are like they flirt. And it turns out the other girl also has feelings for her. And it's really cute. It's really high tension. It is so fucking sweet and cute. I just love it so much. But hang on, I'll get the name of it.
I'm not too sure if I know it.
It's called. Where'd it go? Oh my God, why can I not remember what it's called? I blame 100% the damn beer.
The nitro beer.
It
It
is
was too nitro.
Kase-san. Okay, so each manga, okay, that's why I couldn't remember also, is because each manga had different things. So it's like Kase-san and like Morning Glories or Kase-san, and like there's like all sorts of like different, there's like 5 different volumes at the time. And oh my god, I can't believe I didn't fucking remember that. I feel so stupid. But the beer, dude, the beer is like bimbo juice, dude. It's like makes you stupid. How many did I have? Dude, I'm still working on the first one. I've just never had a nitro beer before, and it's like fucking me up. I'm only gonna have
Even
one
if
beer
it's not
tonight.
tasty.
Yeah, well, okay, but to be fair, it is a tall boy, but it's fucking me up. No, it's not 2 girls, 1 cup. But yeah, me and I read those. That was like a really fun time. We read the manga on stream, and it was a lot of fun reading those with there. Oh, we had heart rate monitors on too, so you could see our heart rates when it got like tense. Like our heart rates would go up and stuff too. It was a lot of fun. Mhm.
One day you'll add the eye tracker as well.
Oh my god, yeah,
See what
we
goes
both
on.
have them now too, because we've used it before. Because we used it to like thwart each other. One time we did like a stream where we were trying to like we had our cookie nuts and the meatheads have 2 different threads to submit pictures to, and in the 2 different threads, they would try to post stuff that we'd be distracted with as we sped run Pizza Tower. And so we kept like glancing over and getting distracted and stuff like that. It was really funny. That was a really good stream too. I really liked that one. Here's very cute, but the main girl have the personality trust issues at each other all the time. Well, it starts off like really cute. I guess there are like some instances like that, but it's a really cute series, and it has really I highly recommend it. You know, it's like relationship stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's just cute. It's just just read it. It's cute stuff. That's not, no, I'm not a ball gazer.
Yeah, sometimes you're in just the mood for it because like I'm really a manga enjoyer. I'm not really an anime enjoyer, right? But I feel like a lot of new manga / the manga that are popular right now are really boring. Like once again, not to sound like a
A
an
snob.
old
No.
soul.
Yeah, like I like the old stuff.
No, but it's literally like everything now is like shitty isekais that all follow the same tropes, and then smut or like historical webtoon manhwa.
Yes.
Or like Chinese historical webtoon manhwa. Then I'm like, I like my psychological thriller tragedies. And I'm like, I just don't want isekais again. I don't want your shitty
There's so
harem
many
with your
isekais.
slave girls and cheats. Like I don't want that anymore. Like it's too overdone.
I do enjoy a cheesy harem anime, honestly. I do enjoy them. I think they're usually fun and comedy, but I understand the not appeal. I don't really enjoy the isekai too much. There's only like maybe a handful of them. I'm like, no, that one was good. But no, have you ever read 20th Century Boys?
I read it a long time ago. I need to reread it. It's on my list of like rereads because I really do like the stuff that the author makes.
Yeah, they did like Monster and like Billy Bat and stuff
Yeah.
too. Pluto! Did you read Pluto?
I have read Pluto.
Yes!
Like, I need to also reread that.
Yeah,
It's been such a long time.
Pluto is like one of my all-time favorite comics because it's so good and it's so sad. It's like a thriller, like a psychological thriller, like you're saying, but it's also like a mystery, and it's got such good characters, and you get attached to everybody and stuff. It's just so well done.
I would highly recommend. It's kind of, I wouldn't call it obscure, but whenever I recommend it to people, the people that give it a chance are like, wow, what is this like hidden gem-ish? Like I met like one person that didn't really like it, but it's not really their genre. It's called Homunculus. Let me see what else the person made. But it's definitely one of those like psychological thinkers in a sense. The author also made Ichi the Killer.
Oh, I think I remember that was like a movie on Netflix or something.
Oh, it did also get a live action, but
Yeah, I think I
there's
know the
Ichi
live action of it.
Killer, and then Hikari Man, and then I want to say that they made no, they didn't make that. It was like a different artist, but it's just a really good like psychological like thinker and with like life choices, and it's not really like gory. The premise of
Yeah.
it is that there's like this man that got like fired from his job, and now he's like borderline between like homeless and like, you know, working people, because like he sleeps in his car and he's like really smart. He gets like offered by this man that like knocks on his window being like, do you want to be part of this surgery? I'll pay you. And then it becomes along the points of he drills like the surgery is like drilling like a hole into his skull to relieve the pressure to unlock
Oh my,
like
that's a
extra
real
brain.
thing. That's a real thing.
Yeah. And so it goes on with that where he opens it, and now like when he covers like his left eye or something, he can see people's homunculuses and their inner selves.
Ah, okay, yeah, that
And
part's not
it's
real,
actually
but
really interesting.
no,
Because
that
it
sounds
goes
sick
with
as
like
hell.
self-discovery and stuff like that, and it's really good. Like a lot of people don't know it because it's so like when did this come out? It came out like quite a
Homunculus
while ago.
manga?
Came out in 2003 and it ended in 2011. It has like 15 volumes, and it's I would highly recommend it for people that want something completely like
Just
different than
different?
the usual.
Wow, I just found the picture of him drilling the hole in his skull. Wow. I've seen this around. I guess I just never really like looked into it. But if you recommend, I do like suspenses and thrillers and stuff like that though. So that's a
If
good
you just
idea.
like seen in psychological, I would highly recommend it.
Yeah,
Because
it
it's
looks
less
good.
gory than Ichi the Killer. Because Ichi the Killer was completely just like a
Gore
horror, not horror, but like a gore fest, like psychological stuff. But then this is definitely more like the psychological, which is really fascinating to me. Yeah, trepanation.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of people doing that, and I'm just like, I want to stick pennies in the hole, or like,
In the little hole.
yeah, or like maybe just like take a paper clip.
$50.
Yeah, or like take like a paper clip and be like, can I just stick it in between one of the little folds in your brain, just to see if I pull up anything? Can I see if you have a
lobotomy,
lint or silverfish in there? I've never seen Ichi the Killer, but I'm wait, no, I think I did. Was there like, did he like stalk a girl and like Dextered? Did my sentence not make sense? I'm sorry.
I
sorry.
kind of remember, but also a stupid bimbo brain.
Yeah, no, that happens with alcohol. Wait, Ichi the Killer, does anybody see it that it was like, fuck. It was like really gory, and he like stalked a girl, and then he like Dextered.
I don't remember if he stalked her, but
or broke, maybe home invaded?
No.
Did he home
No,
invade?
you're right. You're right. There's that scene where there's like that prostitute that he becomes like fascinated with.
Okay.
And then,
yeah.
Goes to the house and tries to like save her, kind of, but then was like just murders them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I did see this because I'm pretty sure Boa's like a really big she really likes like Japanese cinema. So I watched a lot of stuff because she really like was super into it. She's like, oh, you got to see this one. This one's good, or like this, that, or the other thing. So I've seen like a lot of things. There's something I watched that it had a wacky fucking name, and there was a man that acted like a pigeon. It wasn't like a thriller. It was like a comedy, but like. Fuck, it was called like Happy 7 or some shit like that. And it was such a good fucking movie visually, but I could not even tell you what the fucking plot was about. Does this sound familiar to anybody? Where it's called like Happy 7 ba 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 or something like that, or like Lucky 9 ba 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 or something. I just remember the dad that like he was either at retirement age or something, or he quit his job and he became a pigeon. 7 crazy people? 7 crazy people? Is that it? 7? It might be it. 7 crazy people? Movie. It's not coming up for 7 crazy people. But you put Japan in that title and see if it comes up. Let me see. It was a really good movie. I just wish I could remember the exact name of it. I blame the Nitro. Okay, I'm gonna stay away from Nitro beer for now on because it's too powerful. If you guys need like a cheap drink to get you fucking buzzed or beyond, one can, dude. I'm not even halfway through the can yet. I'm fucked up. It's called Lucky 7. Wait, it's not 8 Crazy Nights. Lucky 7? Okay, let me see if I can find it. Wait, Lucky 7. Fuck. Wait, Lucky 7 Japan movie. No, it's not this one. It's not this one. But
Old man turning into pigeon.
pigeon movie. Old man pigeon Japan movie. Here, we'll look it up that way. Old man pigeon Japan movie. I bet it'd be in the top 10 Japanese cinema you must see. Top Japan cinema you must see. I bet 18 best Japanese movies of all time. Let's see. No, these are anime. I don't need anime. I need live people. I need a live people. I don't need to see Evangelion in a silent voice, you guys. Whatever. You know what? I'll ask Boa the next time I talk to her. Because she'll just be like, oh, it's this movie, and it's a really good movie. Not Seven Samurai. On occasion, I come across it, like when I go to like an Asian market or something. It's like a movie you could rent or something like that. So whatever, fuck it. I give up. But it's a good movie, and it was like really visually cool. But the plot was like insane. It was like just strung together and stuff.
Like I.
Hunter got it. Survive Style 5. That's it. Oh, thank you, Hunter. That's the one. There it is with the dad. Is this the whole movie? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, it's just stills. That's fine. Oh, here we go. It's the trailer. Okay. This movie's so good.
What's your function in life?
This movie's so good. I still can't tell you what it was about, but it was so good. We should watch it on Discord sometime, guys. See, that's the pigeon dad I was talking about.
I don't think so. Fucking I don't think so.
Survive. Let's who played the Juggernaut? That guy that was yelling in English? I didn't even realize that was this Juggernaut. Whoa. Whoa.
I love this. This is also going on another list.
Yeah, no, definitely watch it. Survive Style 5. That's it. Oh my God, it was driving me crazy because I was like, I'll just have to ask Bella. I know the movie existed. I just couldn't tell you what it was about. But it's really good. And the visuals are amazing. The fight choreography, amazing. The story's compelling. Characters, lovable. It's so funny too. So I definitely recommend. We're going to watch everything on Discord at some point. Yes. That's what I want. I want to hang out with you guys forever and watch stuff. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but I don't have a job anymore, so I'm your responsibility now. You guys have to keep me entertained and watch movies with me all the time. Wait, Vinny Jones makes everything better. He's a national treasure. Is that the Juggernaut guy? What's the name? A Survive Style 5. Here, I'll link the trailer in here, so if you guys want to find it, you guys can find it. Here you guys go. I'm not a bum. Wait, was that unofficial? What was that unofficial Yakuza movie? There's a Yakuza movie? Yeah, I got a lot of time now, so we can watch movies and stuff. Yeah, exactly, Rita. Keys, Cookie? I got keys? What kind of keys? Car keys? Game keys? Monkeys? What kind of keys?
Monkeys?
Monkeys? But yeah, okay, do you watch like a lot of foreign cinema too?
I kind of like foreign cinema. It's really fascinating. It it's like I'm like trying to think of like the stuff. I've seen like a lot of like older Korean films, like even like newer Korean films. I think Japanese live actions are kind of fascinating.
Yeah.
Sometimes I go into like Taiwanese stuff because I just think like because there's like for example like a really popular like a Japanese manga will get just taken up by a lot of Asian countries and then made movies of. So it's really fun to see all of like little renditions.
That's cool. That's cool. So like they basically adapt stuff, or
Yeah. Like there's this old shoujo series. It's kind of like a classic, like Hanakimi.
Oh,
And
is that the Boys Over Flowers?
no, that's Hana Yori Dango. If I
Okay, I was close. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm trying.
No,
Both
but it's
showed me
basically
some
same
stuff.
genre. It was basically like same genre. But like Hanakimi had the Japanese live action, then it had like the Korean live action, then it had like the Taiwanese slash Chinese live action, and then it's just fascinating to see all of the little renditions. Especially if it's a series that you're like semi invested in. So that's basically what I've been like into with like foreign cinema. And also, there's like full like Bollywood films on YouTube. Like by films, I mean series. I was really getting into this one Bollywood film, like or series on YouTube, and it has like I don't know, like 100, 200 plus episodes.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, what is this? Like each of these episodes are like 10 to 15 minutes long, and then it's like 100 to 200 episodes like
What
on
the
YouTube
fuck?
for free.
Wow. I mean,
I'm like, how long is this gonna go?
I don't mind if I do. Yeah, exactly. What the hell? Yo, Rex, welcome in. And also, Neil, hi. The red Pikmin staring into your soul. Do you want to see him? 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by a Pikmin. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You want me to do that? You want him to interrupt us every once in a while? You have Bollywood movies on your Netflix too. Oh, nice. Soap operas? Really? Is that what that is?
I wouldn't really call them soap operas. They're just like kind of like shoujo-y, like romance-ish. Is it comedy? Romance is comedy because like a lot of the live actions grab like manga stuff and then try to add like comedic elements to it, especially if it's from like the mid to late 2000s, right?
I see. I can only watch like stuff through my sister because she loves like J dramas and K dramas, and I've watched like a couple, and like they never really catch my attention. But like I will watch them so she has somebody to watch stuff with sometimes. Yeah, I guess there's been like a couple of good ones, but I couldn't even tell you the fucking names of them if I tried, especially if they're Korean. But there's like one about like a poor girl that got put into money or something, and then she had like a bunch of suitors or something. It was like cute, but I was like, I see why Boa likes this because she like she likes romance stuff and everything. But they're cute overall. But
There is this one K drama that I've been looking for forever.
Yeah.
That I seen like once, but I can't remember who acted in it. I don't remember their names. I don't remember like the name of it. And when I Google it, it's just kind of like I Google like the plot, but then they're like Google is like, what the fuck are you going on about? It's like the premise of like our main girl character, she gets left at the altar, like she's at the wedding day and the fiance is like a no-show.
Yeah.
But then so she like makes like a revenge plot kind of, but then he was like actually in debt and didn't want to like burden her or something. But then she gets attacked by like the debtors or like falls and then goes into a coma. and then she's actually like half awake the entire time.
Wait, so she's like
where
listening and shit?
Yeah, she's like listening, but like
Whoa.
she's like physically in a coma. And then the doctors come and do like not so good things to her, and then she becomes pregnant, right?
Oh,
And she's like fully aware. And then she wakes up, and then trauma happens and like miscarriages and whatever. And then she makes another revenge plot, and that's like the series. And I'm like, how do I find this again?
Yeah.
I'm like, this is too dramatic. This is like the soap opera, but like with like. Hello?
Yeah, there it is, the Vickman. It's gonna interrupt us every now and then.
Like, it's just like, I'm just like, what is this? Like, I can never find this drama again. And obviously, if you Google that plot, you're like...
Yeah, you're gonna get some weird results with that.
Yeah,
so.
you're gonna get, like, absolutely not good results.
Yeah. Wow. Would it be in your YouTube history? Would you have to scroll for
it was,
days
like,
and days?
Yeah, like, the way I watched it was, like, especially... Well, it wasn't, like, too long ago. But it's, like, it wasn't on YouTube. It was, like, on those, like, really, like, shady, like... websites that are like kind of like Daily Motion with too many ads
or like
on it.
Vimeo or some shit. Yeah.
But it probably got shut down and then moved to another place, then shut down, then moved to another place. So it's probably been like 8 new websites.
Mm-hmm.
But then at this point, at this day, like at this rate, it's like there's too many dramas. So it's like
yeah.
with too many similar titles.
Yeah, like it's gonna be hard to. Well, I mean, if you don't remember the name of it, like it's gonna be impossible to find anyway. But then if you, like you said, like if you,
space.
yeah, well, maybe one day you'll be watching another show and you're like, oh, that's the same actor or actress from this, and then you can go through their like internet movie database or whatever and find it that way. Yeah, I have to pee. Do you want to take another break? Or do you want to, like, how are you feeling? Do you want to go a little bit longer? How you feeling?
I just gotta piss. I can go for as long as you like. I'm actually feeling kind of good. I feel like this drink has like woken me up.
Okay, sick. I'm good to go like a little bit longer too, because I don't want to do too much damage to my voice. But I'm not ready to. I'm having fun with you, and I'm not ready to end yet. So yeah. Okay, let's go take a quick piss break, and when we get back, more cookie bon time. Okay, we'll be right back. You guys go pee too.
You'd buy a CD, and then they'd give you a ticket, and it was totally shuffled. And you had to put yourself in line depending on like what your ticket was. And my number was like 18 or something, and I couldn't remember. No. My number was 8. My number is 8. I couldn't remember the Japanese word for 8. I was just like, Ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. And you had to put yourself in line depending on like what your ticket was. My number was 8. My number is 8. 8. My number was 8. And I couldn't remember the Japanese word for 8. And I said, Ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. That was Japanese. Like an idiot. And I said, Ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. Ocho. Like an idiot. And I said, Ocho. I was just like, and I still can't remember the word for 8, actually. I know that there's like, Roku is 6, Q is 9, and G is 10, and I don't know what 8 is. I still don't know what 8 is. Hachi! Oh, like the dog! Oh my god, how could I fucking forget? Hachi would be 8. Hachi like the dog Hachiko. Oh my god, I'll never forget that again. Ari gracias. Gozai muchas. I was just like, Ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. Like an idiot. And I said, Ocho.
number is 8, and I couldn't remember the Japanese word for You'd buy a CD, and then they'd give you a ticket, and it was totally shuffled. And you had to put yourself in line depending on like what your ticket was. And my number was like 18 or something, and I couldn't remember. No. My number was 8. My number is 8. I couldn't remember the Japanese word for 8. I was just like, Ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. And you had to put yourself in line depending on like what your ticket was. My number was 8. My number is 8. I had 8. My number was 8. I couldn't remember the Japanese word for 8. And I said, Ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. Like an idiot. We back, baby. Oh, I screwed up the proportions of this so bad. Hang on one sec. I promise. Wait, hang on. Okay, now it's gotta go long. Sorry, I accidentally grabbed the window for this, and it like fucked everything up. I hate that about VTube Studio is like you can't lock proportions of the window. It just you just suffer basically. Yeah. Hi everybody. But welcome back. And Ayakos, thank you again for hanging. Get some rest. Thanks for chilling with us.
Good night.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go probably about like another. We'll see. About 30 minutes to an hour. I think it will definitely end with an hour, just because like I'm just getting my voice back. I don't want to distract. He's back, dude. He went off, by the way, while we were both out peeing, and it scared the both of us.
It's like a surprise.
Yeah, just a little surprise, guy. Yeah, I gotta let my throat rest. Exactly. Hi, Chroma. Yeah, we're back, baby. Thank you guys. Welcome back, you guys, as well. Wait, is that, what's his name? Is that Scoops from Animal Crossing? The little guy? Oh, it's one of Vine Sauce's emotes. It is Scoot. Yeah, it is Scoot. Scoot? Oh my god. My sister got Scoot on her island. You know who Scoot is, right?
Yeah, from
Animal Crossing.
Right?
Yeah.
The
He's-
duck?
Yeah, exactly. Scoot Animal Crossing. He's like in the emote there. He is so cute, but like my sister hated him. And she's like, I want him deleted from the game. And it's like, she's such a gentle, sweet soul, but she hated Scoot. And I was like, why do you hate him so much? And she's like, I just hate him. And I was like, I'll take him if you want to get rid of him. So I wound up adopting him, and he became one of my favorite villagers. Not like my favorite, but he's one of my favorites. Mm-hmm.
Do you like Scoot more because of the frog shit, or?
I guess the fact that like my sister hated him, and I was like, why? Look at him. He's just like a little dude. Why would you hate on him? But the frog shirt is just a bonus, you know? Hey!
Like, there's so many other ones to like hate more.
I don't know. I don't really hate any Animal Crossing characters, honestly. I think
like,
that they're...
obviously there's the ugly ones. Like the super ugly ones, right?
Ugly is subjective, I think, because I don't really find any of them ugly. I don't find any of the Animal Crossing villagers ugly, but I know that we could look up top 10 ugliest Animal Crossing. I bet Scoot's on there for a lot of people.
Harry is one of my hatreds.
I forget who Harry is. Wait, that's not Animal Crossing.
Animals on Earth. Naked Mora. Okay, he's kind of charming.
He is. Now I gotta see the list. Oh, dude, but thank you so much, Weirder Moth. Thank you so much for your resub of 2 months with me. I really appreciate that. The blobfish, I don't think they're that gross.
He's kind of cute.
Yeah, also they get like that when like they get pulled out of the water. They kind of explode like that. So it's not their fault. A monkfish?
Because like the pressure?
Yeah, the
or
pressure fucks them up. Yeah. It puffs them out. They don't actually look like that. This guy's still a little cute. He kind of looks like a mud skipper.
I like him.
Yeah.
What do you mean hyenas are ugly?
They are not ugly. They're cool as fuck. That's fucked up, man. That is fucked up.
I know people have their opinions, but this list is wrong.
This list is objectively wrong. Absolutely wrong. The warthog's fine. This thing's cute too. What the fuck? This person must be.
charming.
This person must be like really prissy or something. If they're ugly.
How is this ugly? It's a turtle.
It's a turtle. I love the pancake head turtles too. They're so cute looking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fruit flies. He looks like a bee though. It's not ugly. Oh, vultures aren't even
How
that
is
ugly.
that ugly? It's
It's
a
not
bird.
even ugly. If this is ugly, so is the eagle or whatever. No, they're not ugly. This person sucks. This person sucks.
You're wrong. And
Oh, I
your
wrote
opinion's
animals.
Wrong.
Yeah, their opinion's absolutely wrong. You've heard it here. Here's the list of the ugliest Animal Crossing characters. No, not Pietro.
No,
He is
Pietro's
cute.
great.
He is
What the
so
heck?
cute. Fuck this person already. No, Biscuit's cute. He's the little No. What's your
All
opinion
of
on
these
Biscuit?
people are wrong.
Yeah.
I think Biscuit is cute.
Yeah. Ew, they said he has soulless eyes in history. Just looking at him makes you feel uncomfortable, and it makes every social encounter with him creepy, unsettling experience, despite knowing how kind and pleasant his demeanor is. This person sucks. This person's
Absolutely.
nasty. Coco? Coco's one of the most popular villagers. How fucking
Coco's
dare you?
iconic.
Yeah, how fucking dare you? Did I say that Biscuit had the most soulless eyes in history? Just kidding. The title goes to Coco, a rabbit who was designed to look like a gyroid. Players come across in every Animal Crossing title to date. The pitch blackness in her eyes is as endless as it is frightening. Thankfully, Coco's clothing looks nice. Oh, this is a lot to read. Chow, there's nothing wrong with Chow. Chow's fine.
Chow's just charming. Chow just reminds me of an old man, like a
Yeah.
salaryman, like on his relaxing day.
Yeah, he's
like,
not that
it's his
bad.
day off. He wants to just relax. He found this shirt, like, for like $5 on like the side
Yeah,
market.
and he found some thigh-high boots to go with it. And he's like, you know what? Now this is a look. No pants, baby.
No pants allowed.
See, this is objectively wrong. Also, wait, is that the, am I using, I don't know if I just kept using the word objectively a bunch of times. It's wrong. This opinion is wrong. Pietro's not. Everybody likes him too because people love clowns. I think this is when it meets.
People love Pietro.
Exactly. I think this is when it meets favorites too. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Coming to think of it, I think one of my favorites is going to be on this list.
Oh,
Actually, like two of my favorites might even be on this list. Oh, poor Tabby.
I love Tabby.
I love the pig nose because like my cat kind of has a little bit of a pig nose, so I like it.
Mhm.
Okay, Jitters is a little weird, but he's still cute.
I like Jitters.
He's still cute. No, he's still cute. I definitely agree, but like, I guess I don't know. I think it's like
To me, it's like his name with like the eye bags because it's like needs to sleep, but then he drank too much coffee, so he has the jitters.
Yeah.
I think something about it is really charming.
yeah, he's like what's his name from South Park? Tweak? Where he's like
Yeah, like Tweak.
like Tweak. Yeah. Oh, I always like Barreled too. Barreled was really cute. This person
I'm
sucks.
iffy, but I don't think he's ugly. Right?
Yeah,
He's not
he's
my
not ugly.
favorite.
That's
but,
okay.
like,
It doesn't
you
have to
know.
be your favorite, but I don't think he's that ugly.
Mhm.
Do you think that those are glasses or do you think those are eyeballs?
I'd like to think glasses. Wait, well, no, you can give them accessories, right?
Yeah. Because then he'd have
Mm.
two pairs of glasses.
Yeah.
If you put glasses on top of his glasses.
He would be 6 eyes instead of 4.
Exactly. Dash, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. They look like rings around the eyes? Like these? You think it's like a little mask, like a panda mask? The outfit's tacky. The outfit's good. Don't you, Capty, don't you dare come up into my stream. Me, a native New Jerseyan, and tell me, with a cave woman wife, don't you dare come over here and tell me that animal print is tacky. Excuse me, I come from the land of the Jersey Shore. This is very common. And you would be disappointed to know not only do I own animal print jackets, big puffy obnoxious animal print jackets, but also sneakers that match them too and stuff. So I'm a big fan of animal print. It's the New Jersey in me. How do you feel on it, Bon? He's back.
I like animal print. I think because it goes with that fashion era of like the Y2K kind of like bro.
Yeah.
Right?
I could see that, yeah.
I think you can work it really well depending on how you fashion it, right?
Yeah.
People are just scared of like loud prints.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it is or something, but I don't know. Usually the louder the better, I think. I don't know. I like it. It's been tacky since Fran overdid it on the nanny. It's okay. I didn't really watch it. It's okay. Maybe that's why I'm fine with it. I don't think it's tacky. I like animal print. And I will continue to wear animal print.
I think certain animal prints are better than the others.
Yeah, I will say I like the tiger stripes and the leopard stripes the best. But I think that snake skin is a little tacky. But
Yeah, like alligator skin.
yeah,
If I see it as well, I'm like kind of.
yeah, it works in some instances. It's got to be the right piece. But like the traditional tiger stuff, good. Oh, he's back again. Lindbergh, he's cute too. He looks like a little caveman or something. He also
I don't know how I feel
matches
about
Barreled.
Lindbergh.
These two are like best friends, I bet. You don't know how you feel about him? He's just got stubble.
I kind of don't like him. I feel like he would try to like. If I was at a club at the middle of the night, then I went into an alleyway, I would see him there, and then he would try to like be like, "You got anything?"
Hey, show
Like,
me
"You
what's
got
in your
anything?"
purse. Show me. Got anything for
That's how it-
consumption?
Exactly. You got any food?
Yeah. I can see that.
And then I'm like, please don't talk to me. I'm just trying to get home.
What if these two guys approach you at the same time at we'll say Hobby Lobby?
Hobby Lobby. I'd be like, please, I'm trying to shop at my Christian establishment. I'm just trying to find my 40% off coupon, please.
I'm just trying to pull it up on my phone. 1 second. Do you know that they'll take it if it's even on the phone? But yeah. Do you think Barreled? Do you think he's wearing that tiger print as an intimidation tactic, or do you think he killed a man? Do you think he lives next door to a tiger and he wears it to send a message, or do you think he actually has killed in his lifetime?
I'll be honest, I think he's going through a midlife crisis.
I hope he gets out of it soon.
Like being like, I don't want to work anymore. I'm near retirement age. We're going to go back to youth. And then animal print.
I love it. Well, animal print doesn't necessarily. Just because I wear it doesn't mean that. But
Harry.
Harry.
I hate him.
You
There's such a
hate
big
him.
hatred.
I never had him in my village, so maybe that's why I'm like neutral on him. But maybe if he was in my village and he was being a cunt, I would be like, fuck this guy. Did you have him before?
I had him in New Leaf. And then he messed up all my pathing. And then when New Horizons came out, my friend had Harry and was like, get this man off of here. And then, it was like, it came out, so we played online and stuff.
Yeah.
And then he finally moved out. But then I was like trying to get someone else. Like I was like island hopping and stuff like that, trying to find like a new villager to move in. But then Harry decided to take the spot.
Oh, God, of course.
I was like, damn you to hell, Harry.
Yeah, of
I'm
course
like,
Harry
"Please get
gets
away
it.
from me."
Yeah, no, that sucks. Yeah, I guess like once you have like encounters in game with somebody where it's like I cleared that spot for so and so or whatever, like I could see how it's like frustrating to have to deal with this motherfucker. Is his shirt kickball pattern print? Do you see it?
Oh, the not the ribbing, the texture.
Yeah, the squares. Yeah, the squares. She's cute. Fuck them.
I
Hazel's
love
real
Hazel.
cute. Hazel's so cute. Hazel's so adorable. That's just not nice. He's cute too.
How dare they do this to Cube?
How fucking dare they? How
How could
fucking...
they? Look at him. He's perfect.
It ain't right. It ain't right, man. Let's see.
Cube
No,
looks
I love
dead
Bella.
outside of there.
Bella's one of
I
my
love
favorites.
Bella.
Yeah, because I didn't have a mouse in my village, and then I like literally told my friends that because I was playing online with them too. And then Bella moved in, and I was like, I like her a lot. Yeah. All right, let's see what else we have here. We have Rodney. Rodney's cute.
I'm iffy about Rodney.
He kind of looks like a Pugsley or something like that. He's not that bad.
I feel like he reminds me too much of those manga anime characters of like the not popular kid that is wealthy and just tries to buy his way into like bullying like the MC Kun or something.
Oh, I see
you
where
know?
he's. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like he's like a little bully guy.
And then because he has the money and everyone treats him right, he has like this big, huge ego about him.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, ooh.
Yo, Zimmy, welcome in. And Snow Globe, welcome in. You like Hazel? She was one of my first villagers and never got rid of her. Yes. Yes, she's a good one. That's why I'm kind of expecting one of my favorites to be on here because it was a similar story because I like never really paid attention to like one villager. Did that ever happen to you where you don't pay attention to a villager and then like you suddenly like adore them and love them and you're like, you're one of my favorites now, you live here.
Absolutely. Like I had like when New Horizons came out, I had this Eugene?
I'm surprised actually. Eugene's just cool. He's just a cool guy. This person doesn't fucking understand style.
I'm like trying to read this paragraph. Like they're just like he's ugly because every single thing about his koala screams that he's full of himself. People like confidence. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, confidence is great. Wait, Denny, Rodney looks like, who? He actually looks a lot like, you just said it like the Stan, the end part of Stan where it's like, come to think of it, it was you. You literally like, Rodney, he looks like, actually, like you. Wait, do you mean for me or Bun? Wait, who does he look like? For Rodney. You always called him, Smugny? When you had him because of how smug he looked. Oh, okay, I thought you meant, I thought you were, saying, actually, he looks like you. I get it now, I get it. Sorry, reading comprehension, already not great, but with one nitro, half of a nitro, I'm stupider. Let's see. Moose is a little weird, but I don't mind him.
He's not the ugliest, but I just get bad vibes.
That's it? Oh, wow. Okay, the one that I thought was gonna be on here. This one. Because that's not her. Huh?
I was about to say, I'm like, you think this is ugly?
No, that's not Cat. What the hell? Here she is. I guess the wiki article had the wrong picture uploaded.
No, Cat is cute.
I love Cat. So you know how when you started the New Horizons game, it started you off with 2 villagers. It gave you one jock and one big sister type. This is the big sister type one that I got, and I was just like, oh, I've never had her before. I'll just roll with this instead of just re-rolling. And I wound up really adoring her, and she's my favorite female villager ever. I just love her so much, and I would always give her apples and cherries and stuff like that to suck up to her. And what I liked about her is she dressed like a Beastie Boy, so I was like, I like her a lot. But then I'd always see people complaining, be like, she's so ugly. She's one of the worst when she's so ugly. She's so ugly. I was like, why is that ugly? She's so cute. I don't know what they're talking about ugly. Because she's not anime face? Is that why? But I always
those
like
aesthetic girlies. They're their list is Julian Marshall.
Yeah. Those and Raymond and what's her name? Judy. Judy's another one that people like a lot. Yeah. She isn't ugly, she's cool. Thank you. She is cool. Thank you, Pixie. Gremlin energy? Big sister cool? She really is. Kaz Cookie vibe? That's a huge compliment. Thank you very much. She's great. She was one of the ones you liked a lot. Yeah, fucking yeah. She's one of my favorites. And then my other 2 favorites, I just have to show them off. I thought that, okay, obviously this one's not going to be in the ugly category because he's a beautiful boy.
Bones is so cute.
I love him so much. And my boy dog has that little pink beak just like this. So when he grew into his beak and I saw he had the pink, I was so excited. I was like, you're just like Bones. You got the pink beak. And then this one is my other favorite. And I thought that this one, he used to be one of the most hated villagers is Benjamin. And those 2 are my favorite. I can't pick a favorite between Benjamin and Bones. I have to have them in every village I have ever made ever. And that'll be it for the end of time. I will always have Bones and Benjamin. And probably Cat at this point. I really like Cat.
I think I had the same experience with you with your cat. Because when New Horizons came out, I had a game plan. I was like, okay, New Leaf was these are my favorites. This is how it's gonna be. And then Biff. Biff was one of my starting villagers.
I have to remember who Biff is. Biff. Sometimes I don't remember them.
and he just became really charming.
Biff is really yes. Okay, my
I love
friend
him
had
so
him.
much.
He is really, really, really cute, and he's a jock, and he's just this like, yo, sorry, you're interrupting me while I'm doing workouts, bro. Like, they're so fucking cute, dude. Wait,
No,
who are
exactly.
your
And then I
other
was just like,
favorites?
my other favorites, oh my goodness. I haven't played Animal Crossing in such a long time. Okay, I actually have like a hatred for pandas, but I love Chester. But that's like the kind of like
Chester's really cute.
yeah, Chester was from my New Leaf town.
Yeah.
So like I had a like I don't like pandas, but I love Chester. He's just a little dork.
Yeah, his little frowny face is so cute.
And then like Roald.
Oh,
But that's like the
is that the
typical
penguin?
ones. It is like the one with the big eyes. He's just kind of a silly little jock.
He's really cute. Wait.
Roald without a W.
Roll.
Oh no. Yeah.
There.
ALD.
Okay, Roald. There we go. Found him. Search.
Hello?
Well, here's his little.
Look at him.
He's just a little guy.
He's
Look
perfect.
There he is. Little ones.
I love him so much.
He's really cute. That's a good choice. That's a really good choice. Yeah.
Mm.
Wait, Olaf?
then-
I forgot who Olaf was. Is he the goat? Is he a goat? Olaf? Someone brought him up. Oh, yeah, this guy, the anteater. No, he's cool as fuck, dude. He has so much flavor. He's great. People hate on him because he's cool.
People don't like the confidence aura. They
I
like
guess.
the cutie ones.
I guess that's what it is. Yeah. Which other? Okay, so it was Roald and it wasn't. Yeah, Chester was the other one.
My other, there's like not one more, but like I had like a whole like game plan in my town. But Lolly was also from my new Leaf town.
I think I remember which one
Lolly
she is.
Such a regular pick in my opinion.
Oh yeah, she's
It's
really
just a typical
cute.
cat.
Yeah, she's really
But the
cute.
other ones I would just rotate because it's like I just kept these ones, and then I was like, you know what? We're gonna take chances. And then at some point, I really like one of the birds, but I rotated them out as I was just trying to like,
Yeah.
because it's like not saying that like I was one of those like not shitty Horizons people, but like
Yeah.
the one that would do time skipping, right? So some of the dialogue got kind of like repetitive and kind of boring. So like I feel like you would have to rotate some just to have like new interactions, right?
Yeah, of course. Because like especially if
that's
you
what I
have
would
too
do.
many of like one personality type too. My problem is that I like too many of like the lazy villagers because like okay, Bones and Benjamin, they're so cute. Okay, their birthdays are not only like 2 days apart, like August 4th, and then Benjamin. So it was a very similar dialogue between them, but I saw them more as like a BFF pair. You know what I mean? Benjamin is what I spelled it. Benjamin. There's an extra A in there. There he is, Benjamin. He's so cute. Oh my god. He's
Stupid
so
little
cute.
eyebrows.
He's so cute. I think in Japanese his name's Hachiko, I think, too. Yeah. Oh, and his birthday's August 3rd. So yeah, their birthdays are 2 days apart. And when you know how they show up at each other, like the villagers show up at the birthdays?
Oh yeah.
These guys showed up at each other's birthdays, and I just love that. So I was like, they're best friends now. That's it. They're just best friends. So I built them this whole like mansion area where they had their houses next to each other and they shared property with like a bunch of the art statues from the museum. And I made sure to get them official ones because I was like, you only the best for the boys. And so I made them like a little trimmed hedges and stuff like that, and like a little garden maze, and like I got them a pool and stuff because they're just so cute. I just love them so much. But I was saying, sorry, I got sidetracked. I like the lazy villager types like a lot. There's so many of these guys that like I just fucking love, but I can't have all lazy guys, you know?
Bob.
Yeah, Bob, classic Bob. He's so cute. Oh, Dizzy's really cute. I never got him because I always have Bones and Benjamin, but maybe one day.
Egbert.
Oh yeah, Egbert. Look at
I love
his
Egbert.
silly
Look at
little. He's so worried. Oh wait, they can't see him. There you go. Now you guys should see him at least. He's like, there he is.
I love
Egbert.
Egbert.
Mr.
And then
Egbert.
his like I would like pair him up with the night chicken. The chicken that's like the
Yeah, I remember him. Yeah.
And it was just really cute seeing them around and talking to each other.
Yeah.
Like there's like the counterparts to each other, like Nan and what is it? chevry? Chevry? The two sheeps or like goats? Yeah, the goats, the black goat and the white goat. And they're like,
Mary! Welcome in! How are you guys? Wait, welcome. Scorn Raid? Wait, were you guys playing Scorn? Mary, welcome in. How are you today? How was your stream? Welcome, everybody. If you guys don't know me, I'm Coqui. I'm a delinquent. We're celebrating a little Coqtoberfest this evening. We are drinking, and this is my buddy Bon. Why don't you introduce yourself?
oh, hi, I'm Bon. Or Jim, whichever you like to call me. I play point and click adventure games, FMV games, and just old games.
There we go. Well, welcome. I hope you guys had a really great stream. What were you guys up to? I'm assuming Scorn. Did you get to the Schlurper? Meat showed me a clip. Meat showed me a clip with the Schlurper. If that's what you guys were playing, was it Scorn? Hope you had a really good stream though. It is the Schlurper. It's got to be the Schlurper game, I think. But yeah, we're just looking at villagers. I'm glad you asked. Okay, so there's like I guess in Scorn, when I don't know if it's when you go to heal or get an upgrade or something, there's like an animation that plays where you stand against a wall and you're kind of like get locked in kind of like some like just like futuristic movie stuff, and then it carefully, I don't know if you've ever seen those little like things you could put a banana into, like a little plastic case so like your banana doesn't have to touch stuff in your lunch bag.
I think I know what you're talking about, but at that point, shouldn't you just keep it in the peel?
Yeah, you could, but sometimes people get little boxes for them, and there's a little box that goes around the male banana. And it looks really funny. I'll have to ask Meat for the link because I've tried to look it up before by looking for a Schlurper, and I wasn't able to find it.
I googled up Schlurper, and it gave me SoundClouds.
SoundCloud, huh?
Yeah, it gave me some man's SoundCloud and then Schlurper family histories from Ancestry.com.
Wow. Ancestry.com?
Yeah.
Incredible.
Apparently it's a family name.
The Schlurpers? Wow. Can you imagine being born into the Schlurper party? That would be worse than the Donner party. Well, no, not Cookie Schlurper. That's a terrible last name. But yeah. Thank you again, Mary, for the read. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, what is the heritage on the Schlurpers? Is that Luxembourgese? What is that?
Well, let me see if I can deep dive it. A Schlurper family name?
Yeah, Schlurpers. Schlurper family name.
Found in the USA between 1880 to 1920. Apparently it's a USA thing. Let's see. Apparently all the Schlurpers are only in the US of A.
Sick.
Mostly in New York.
Sick. You hear that? New York's riddled with Schlurpers.
Oh my, there's passenger list, census records, and draft cards, but there's not like a lot about it. I don't think there's like modern No, there are.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's out. Forgot we got a Pikmin here.
There's an average life expectancy of a Schlurper person.
How long does one Schlurper usually live?
Apparently 78 to 61.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought 78 to plus. I was like, that's decent, you know. One of the names that was just their profession. You might be right now. You might be right, because you know how, like, they used to do that, like when they would have people like they'd have to give them like a last name, so like they'd be like, oh, they're like the preachers. Smiths. Yeah, the Smiths, exactly.
Like
that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. And so that might be the case. The Schlurpers. That's
Schlurpin?
Probably how it came about. Oh, he's back. He's got more to say. Yeah, the bakers. Yeah. I love it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follows. Berninator, Cassidia, Riku, and Rasmus. Welcome in. Schlurpers, aka New York Stock Exchange. Wow. Is that what they do?
I have no idea. Ancestry.com just gave me fat, and then
So I always ask most of my guests this question.
Mhm.
What is the stupidest thing you've ever gotten in trouble for at school? It's like my favorite question because I love hearing these stories so much.
At school, um,
Like, did you ever get like detention or like suspended?
okay, so I slept a lot in school, so I always got detention. No, but like my memory was when I was younger and around second grade. Second grade,
Yeah.
I was going to a school that was technically outside my district, and then they were like, "Yeah, you have to leave the school even though you already started after like a month." They're
What
like,
the
"Somebody
fuck?
in district wants to come in, so you have to go to your local school." But like the outside, like the school I was going to was like a good school, and like my like local one was like pretty bad school. So then like I eventually had to move out, but right before I
Mm-hmm.
right before I left, I decided to leave the school with a bang. In a sense where I just put like that silly prank of like putting like like half open ketchup packets like underneath the toilet seat lid. I
Yeah.
went to like all of the toilets and did that, and apparently there's a huge ruckus according to my friend.
Oh my god, you
And
caused
then they
chaos.
didn't punish me since I left.
Wow.
Since I was already kicked out.
Wow. That's a good story, actually. That's a good prank. That's a good one to pull off, honestly. Did you do it
I
all
feel
with
kind of
ketchup?
bad
or-
nowadays
Well,
because it's
don't
like the
feel bad.
janitor had to clean it up.
Please, he's seen
know?
worse. He's
Yeah, like
Yeah.
actual like excretory stuff. But then it's like I still feel kind of bad now. But it's kind of like a good memory to look back on.
Yeah. That's wow. No, don't worry though, because like as kids, they expect kids to be little motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Absolutely.
Yeah. I have like an elevator at my apartment. And someone keeps pissing on the buttons, and I refuse to use the elevator anymore. So it's like, okay.
Kissing?
Yeah, they keep pissing on the buttons every single time. And I'm like, I'm waiting for the day that they get stuck in there from doing that. And so it sucks because I went and told my apartment this morning. I was like, someone pissed in the elevator again. They're like, again, and I was like, bro, I made this complaint 2 weeks ago. Because they also rubbed shit on the walls too one day.
What?
Yeah, someone's like real spiteful in my building and they keep doing weird
Oh
shit.
my goodness.
And then someone broke into a bunch of cars and shit like that. And God, and then
oh my god.
yeah, last night like they were like fucking yelling and fighting and doing karaoke in a garage with like the car on, and I was like, bro, you're gonna kill yourselves by doing that. Turn your fucking exhaust off. But anyway, I was gonna say the janitor at least doesn't have to clean up elevator piss of an adult elevator piss. Yeah. But oh my god, my apartment building took 7 hours to clean it up. I was so mad. I'm like ready to move out of here because like they went downhill.
Do they not have like cameras in the elevator?
No.
Or is it like
They don't have
No?
cameras, and I keep saying because this keeps happening. They're like, we're gonna get cameras, and I was like, yeah. So how are those cameras coming along? We don't have, and they were like, we don't have them. I'm like, you gonna
like
get
at
cameras?
that point, get a Ring camera. Like let the
Exactly.
front
They're like
girl, like,
$30
reception
fucking dollars, or
have
not
the-
much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
You know, if somebody keeps on pissing on it and like putting shit on the walls, I feel like at that point it's like even like a decoy camera could like deter it away. Because it's like if it's somebody living in the building, you know who it is. Like or like they'll be a little more hesitant because it's like
Yeah.
oh, they know my face.
Yeah. Well, I like a little narc. Well, they're being obnoxious. I got like a video of them last night fighting and yelling and stuff like that as they did karaoke in their garage at like 2 in the morning or whatever, or 1 in the morning. And I got like a video of it, and I told the front office, and they're just like, yeah, we can't really do anything though. And I'm like, you guys fucking suck. Like they just don't take fucking any kind of action or anything like that. So I'm like, this place sucks right now. It's like it used to be a nice place. It's not a nice place anymore though. Mm-hmm.
It's
Karaoke
because
in their
they
garage
want
at 2
y'all to
a.m.
keep paying rent.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
just want the rent. Like if they kick the other people out, they lose like a tenant.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
And then it's just
Well, they're gonna
corporate
lose me
greed yet
instead.
again.
So. Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And
you
then
just buy
put
a
on
fake camera.
review that just says like you put a review online that says somebody keeps on pissing in the elevator.
Yeah,
and then they lose even more money.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I have pictures and stuff like that. Like, so when I, eventually leave, because they didn't take care of the stay, so I was really mad because There's still piss in the elevator, and it's
Oh my
like
goodness.
2 a.m. right now because they
Mhm.
closed and they didn't clean the piss up yet. So, ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to like bring like the topic back to elevator pissing, but
No, it's frustrating. Like, because there's like, you want to like think about what the people are going through, and I get it. Like, technically, it's just a receptionist, but at some point, it's
Yeah.
also like you think if there's a serial pisser in the elevator.
yeah, yep. And they wipe shit on the walls too sometimes. Yes.
Mhm.
And so someone's not doing so great in my apartment building. And they're real spiteful. But yeah, it sucks because I don't want to have to make the janitors or like, the maintenance people clean it.
Mhm.
But what else are you gonna do? You can't leave it there. I mean, they tried. They left it there overnight. It's there still, but
Mhm.
yeah.
But it's also like, it would probably cost more if the piss eventually seeps in so far that it breaks the elevator.
Oh, they're gonna
Like,
regret
to
it.
actually fix it. Yeah.
Yeah, and the person who's doing it has gotten away with it a couple times now. I'm waiting for it to break now so that when the water short circuits it, or the piss short circuits it, they're gonna get caught fucking not even red penis because it's like they're gonna like the elevator's gonna break and someone's gonna have to rescue them and they're gonna be stuck in a little hot box of piss, you know?
No, and then
Yeah.
it's like the maintenance man or like the people that do repair the elevator, they're gonna be like, what happened in here, and probably charge extra.
Yeah.
In my opinion, right?
Or they you know
Because
what, the
it's like,
person will probably lie and be like, "Oh, I was stuck in here for so long, I didn't have a choice." But that's the reason why I probably got stuck. Actually, they'll be able to tell if the electric panel's fucked up because it's always up the electrical panel every single time.
crazy.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait, how long do they have enough to piss in it? Wait, how do they have long enough to piss in it? They probably just don't hit the button. They probably just get in, piss. Wait, no, they'd have to hit the button. They probably get in, hit the button, then piss,
and then piss,
and
get
then
out.
get out. Probably.
Like, is their toilet broken? Like, if you're going home anyway.
Well, they apparently do it several times, which is fucked up. I'm sick of the floor pisser, the elevator pisser. I'm like, we're adults. We're adults in this building. Act like one.
What if it's actually like a child or like a teen?
It hit too high on the elevator buttons to be a child. Unless if child can child hit like 4'5" with piss? Boys?
I don't know if I want to think about that. Be honest with you.
Yeah, they can.
Think about that.
Oh, you can aim it. Oh, wouldn't that hurt though? Wouldn't it be more natural to piss downward and not?
Yeah, but if it's like floppy, I'm pretty sure you can just like whoop.
What? Wait, if it's floppy, does it not hurt to point it up if it's floppy?
I don't think so. I think people have more difficulty like if it's like peeing while it's solid.
Well, okay, yeah, I know that because you see that like in movies where it's like type spray. Hi, it's TJ Kalai. Oh, welcome in. Need for Seed, what were you playing tonight? Welcome in, everybody. We're celebrating Coqtoberfest. We're trying to figure out how piss works out of male genitalia. I just learned that you can aim it up, and I didn't know you could do that this whole time. That's pretty sick. But welcome in. This is Bon, by the way. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Bon or Jim. I blab a lot and I play point and click adventure games. No, because if you think about it, if you're like, so imagine like somebody's doing like an upside down like handstand, then it like flops down like with gravity, and then you can still piss that way, right? And it does't hurt. So I'm guessing you can just like, lift it to point.
Just lift it.
It's not even holding it. It's just like a
fire hose.
Cradle.
Oh, you can cradle it. Okay, I see. I don't know why I pictured
like
it.
Cradle.
Wait, okay. I know. You know what the problem is when I'm picturing when a dude pees. I assume it gets hard because I'm like it's gonna be filled with water, right? So it would have to become hard, and then that would probably hurt, right? No, I'm saying like it would. No, I'm not saying it would get like hard, like erect. I'm saying it would get firm because the water is coming out of it like a fire hose. No?
I don't think that's how. I don't think that's how it works.
Why? What? Okay. Okay. But it shouldn't work like that because if water is going through the tube, it would get.
No,
Like, if
but
you-
water is like water is liquid. It goes with the shape of the curve. It's like you're not propelling it like at the speed of sound.
Okay,
If
that
you
makes
had,
more
like, the
sense. I
bladder
guess I
force-
didn't think about the trajectory of it, and maybe that's why I had that impression.
If you had the bladder force of like maybe like a water gun, maybe it would like go that far. But I don't.
So I think what's it called? Like okay, because like like when a hose, like a garden hose or a fire hose, fills up, it does kind of get firmer where it's floppy and then it's not. I pictured it like that. I guess I just didn't realize it wouldn't.
But it's like so narrow, like the hole. It's not enough force. I'm pretty sure to make it that way.
I just assumed it was stretchy, honestly.
Stretchy.
Like it would make room if a lot of piss was coming out at the same time. I've seen Tom Hanks piss in movies before. Okay, there ain't that much piss going through it. Is it more than a straw or less than a straw's worth?
It's like even less. It's like a straw's worth. Like maybe like I imagine like a coffee stirrer.
Wow, that little?
No, that's why people hate the idea of sounding, because even though it's like the size of a Q-tip, they're like, no.
Oh, okay. See, okay, I thought the deal was the sounding thing. I assumed it was because the sensation of having it have to be stiff was the problem. Does that make sense? Like you'd be forced to have it stiff if there. I don't know what I'm. Okay. So just say you sounded, okay. Say you took a penis and you took a sounding rod and you stuck it in there, and the unenjoyable part is that it's forced to be hard when it's flaccid. So it felt weird.
It's not forcing you to be hard though. the reason.
But it was a
why-
rod in it. It would though.
No, the reason why it's hard is because the blood vessels expand, right? So
Yeah,
it's like
well, you know
more
how like an
blood-
erection works, right? Like I get that part, but I just assumed it was different functions or whatever for different types of. Because it does a couple things, right? There's different tubes down there, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right, but it's.
I'm losing my male audience. I just have questions. I'm asking questions. You think pain from shoving it in there is what's bad, but it doesn't look like it's very thick. Is the thing. That's why I'm surprised it looks like it would hurt.
Well, it's because it's like the urethra isn't supposed to be like expandable, right? It's not really stretchy.
Okay. I didn't realize. You know what? I just thought it was all stretchy. Honestly, that's why I'm surprised. That's all.
But it's kind of like the concept, like, if, to me, I'm not sure how the science works either, but to me, if people with traditional male genitalia, they run and it doesn't hurt them, I feel like them, like, pointing it up is fine.
Yeah, okay. I get it, I guess, a little bit more now. I guess I didn't really think about it. I didn't really think about the schematics of it. I don't know. I just know. Whatever. It's fine. I'm wrong. It's fine. I guess I always was under the impression like it doesn't bend up. I thought that's what. Well, I mean, I knew that it could get hard, but I thought there was a point where it couldn't like go up other than that, like where it was uncomfortable.
Okay, so I think when it's like floppy, it can go any direction and it doesn't hurt. But when you're hard, you have like a direction you like to point in or something, right? And then if you try to get it past like a certain point, it hurts. I'm not too sure. How would I know? Right? But then it's like when it's floppy, I just like, rag dolls. I imagine like rag doll physics.
I mean, I've seen it like in video games like that, but I always thought that was like unrealistic. I was like, it doesn't. Well, I mean, I guess I knew it was floppy, but like, I guess if it went up too high, like too much physics upward, I'd be like, that would probably hurt that person, is what I would think. Wait, maybe 15 degrees in any direction from your preferred direction? 15 degrees isn't very much, actually. You love Egbert, Hina? Oh, good night, DJ. Oh, sorry, I didn't get a chance to see what. Sorry, we were in a deep discussion when you guys had entered. I wanted to see what you were playing tonight. It was, oh, Need for Speed. Oh, obviously, it was like Need for Speed. So I should have guessed it was Need for Speed. Well, I hope you had fun, and thank you again, DJ Kawaii, for choosing me as your raid target. I will take care of your chat. I can't say they're exactly safe with us, but they'll have a good time.
I'm gonna be honest with you. My everything hurts after laughing so hard.
Yeah, I laughed really hard tonight. There's like between like Jenko guy and everything, it's been like a lot of fun.
This last session, I'm like, you couldn't hear me because of the suppression, but absolutely everything hurt.
All right, I'm gonna finish off this last little sip of nitro beer. I can see the bottom of the can, so I'm almost in the clear, guys. Can you believe it took me 4 hours to drink this beer, and it fucked me up because it's nitro.
Nitro.
I've never had a nitro beer before. I didn't know it would fucking hit you like that. The flavor is not great, but the fact that it messes you up so much, like if you ever just want to be slightly tipsy or more, one can did it for me, and not even a can, half a can. Could have left over from. Could you have left over from previous days? What, beer? I haven't drank since Saturday. Wait, was it or Monday? Monday. I only had one beer on Monday though. That was only one beer that I had with limes. Nuclear acid is a drink. It's just a nitro. A nitro Scottish stout. I just never had a nitro beer before. It was good. Oh, Guinness is a nitro beer? ABV? What's ABV? Alcohol per volume? I'm not what we're doing. I'm just gonna finish the beer off so I don't waste it. But
Oh yeah, the alcohol ABV is alcohol by volume. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was close. It was close. It was close. Yeah, might as well finish it. There's only like a tiny sip left. I'll finish it now. Thank you. He cheered for me. Ugh, it's over. It's over. I don't have to drink it anymore. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay.
I'm like at
the good thing
bottle of my can, and I'm like, oh.
How many are you in now?
I have drinking 4.
That's pretty good, honestly.
And then I've been mixing like less and less soju in it each time.
That's cool. That's cool. That's a good thing, though. That's a good thing. It like you gotta sober up at some point. But yeah. I did the smart thing though because like before the collab, I went and got groceries and stuff, and I was like, I'm making a gigantic dinner so I can like eat it later tonight after the collab, so I don't have to cook. And so like I made a HelloFresh recipe. Just I didn't have the HelloFresh box for it, but it came out really good. Stout Nitro, internet says 4.2%. Dude, but okay, if it is that low, that's fine. Yeah, mine says 4.2%. If it is that low, it's hitting the bloodstream faster only because of the nitro part of it. Because it's like, it's not nitroglycerin. It's like nitrosis or what the fuck is it? Nitro. What is nitro? It's like where the dumb little thing goes in the bottle when you open it. Like you can hear it go into it.
I think someone said earlier that it was about the bubbles being smaller and more condensed or something.
Yeah.
With it, I'm not too sure.
Yeah, exactly. It hits different because it's like, no, nitro's not carbonated, but it has like something in it. It has shit. Hang on, it just says this can contains a special fixed widget, which allows you to enjoy the smooth, full-bodied flavor of this unique Scottish stout. It's nitro gas. I don't know what they put in it, but it's the same stuff that Nitro Pepsi's made of and stuff too, you guys.
I've never had Nitro Pepsi.
Toma said she had it. She said it was disgusting. Nitrogen, is that all it is? Nitroglycerin sounds like a car fuel. Car fuel's delicious. Don't eat the car fuel. And you can't eat the... I know the antifreeze looks delicious, and I know you guys want to eat it. You can't eat the... You can't. You just can't do it. You'll die. Nitro's different way to carbonate. It's just short for nitrogen. Yeah, the nitrogen hits you different. I'm just telling you, like 1 can over the past 5 hours that we've been streaming made me stupid. It made me stupid from 1 can. I'm not usually like that.
I was really worried. I was like, am I gonna get too fucked up? And now I'm like, yay.
You're doing great. No, you're doing way better than me. Like by a lot. I just didn't expect 1 beer to fuck me up, dude.
Well, my test run on Sunday of drinking alcohol after a long time, I didn't eat anything. I like started drinking right when I woke up, so probably not the best. But this time I ate right before stream and stuff. So I'm glad that I didn't make too much of a fool of myself.
Oh no, I've been laughing the whole time. So it's been fucking fantastic so far. Some energy drinks have nitro in them. I think the big monster cans have it. I've had it with like coffee before because they sell the nitro cold brews and they're delicious. Can't believe Coqtoberfest has made cookie a late. No, it has not. If anything, it should make me a stronger. Wait, you don't know if it's the beer? What do you mean, Robotniks? You could do whippets with the nitro cans if you take the cap off fast enough and up the fumes. Don't do whippets, guys. Do not listen to Hunter. That's not good advice. What's your favorite drunk food?
Drunk food.
Yeah,
oh my
like,
God.
if you don't drink a lot, that's cool too. Like, you know what I mean? If you don't.
No, drunk food, it's like I just like a lot of like alcohol culture Korean food, but you know,
Ooh.
I'm not like in the city anymore, so I can't really get it. So it's like a weird feeling. But
So is that like
my
barbecue meats,
go-to-
basically?
Oh, it's like tteokbokki, like
Those are good!
spicy Korean rice
Yes!
cakes.
Yes,
and
those
like
are so good. I love those. Those are so amazing.
like with drinking culture, it's so good.
It
because
goes
it's,
with
like,
drinking. I've only had it with like chicken wings and stuff like that. I've never had it with a beer or anything like that, but I'm gonna try it now.
No, it's literally like if you can like it might be expensive, but if you can get the 3 like in the I call it the trifecta of like hangover food slash like drinking food. It's tteokbokki and then sundae, which is basically like I would call it Korean blood sausage, but it like I know some people don't like blood sausage, but it's very not pungent because it uses like glass noodles. And then the other is kimbap, which is like Korean equivalent of like hand rolls, right?
Oh, I like those. They have like beef in them instead. Or pork or
Yeah.
something. Yeah, beef, I think. They're really good. Those are really delicious.
So the best part about that is like grabbing like the blood sausage or like the kimbap and then dipping it into the tteokbokki sauce as you're like drunk.
This is
And then
so
just
good.
eating them together. It's so good. It's like the refreshing with the like the sausage and then like the spicy rice cakes. It's just really nice.
Oh my god.
It does not bleed. It's like congealed isn't the correct word, but like something like that.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. So it's like, but it still is like a blood sausage, but it's not like the kind that they do like in England or anything like that. I want to try both, honestly. I never had, I think like the English kind is like illegal here or something. I thought I heard somewhere, but you don't find that here regardless. But apparently you can get like what you're saying, like a Korean version. But yeah, coagulates. That's what it does. It coagulates.
You could probably find it if you just find like any like not traditional like Korean restaurant, but if you have like if you even have like a H Mart, you could probably just go to the H Mart.
I love H Mart. Yeah, H Mart's really great. They have those really spicy noodles there, and they have. Oh my god! The only time I like eggs is from H Mart because they make they make the soy sauce eggs for ramen, but they put jalapenos in it, so the eggs taste not like eggs. It tastes like soy sauce and jalapenos, and it's really good. So when I make like soups, like if I make like a hot pot or something, that's usually what I get. Or if I make ramen, I usually buy those because I don't know how to make that from scratch. What's your specialty food you can make?
Specialty?
Yeah. I'm talking about food because I'm getting hungry, so I'm like, yeah, let's talk about food so I could, like, after stream, I'm just gonna fucking wolf down a big bowl of food.
Oh my gosh. I need to think about this long and hard because it's like I know I keep on talking about Korean food, but this is like what I grew up with.
Yeah,
so
no.
It's like I know how to make it. So
Korean
like,
food's
a lot of
also
the soups,
very
the
good.
jjigaes-
Yeah. Korean food's
the soups, the
delicious.
jjigaes. Like I went through a bread phase for a while, just making a shit ton of bread.
That sounds nice.
At some point, I made like homemade pho that took forever. Like,
Ooh.
because in the town I live, there's no pho places. Like, I live in the boonies, so like the closest place with like Asian food and stuff like that is literally like an hour away.
Oh, that's
So then I'm
rough.
like, oh, and especially since I don't like driving or going out, I'm just like,
So
so
when
I
you
just make it
do
myself.
get the courage, like not courage, but when you do muster up the energy to go out on an excursion, you try to stock up, I bet.
No, every time I go back to the city, I make like a 2 to 3 day like trip to like visit like my like two like friends that like live there and stuff, like catch up, but also hit up all the markets, but also eat out
Oh yeah,
for
yeah, yeah,
all
yeah.
the food that I can't get in town.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about like living, even if it's not super close, but like close to a city, is like that's where the party
The
stuff
good
is
food
at.
is.
Yeah, I used to like live really close to New York, but not quite in New York because I used to work in New York, and so I lived in Jersey, and I grew up in Jersey too. But I used to wait to eat. Well, New Jersey has good food too, but I used to wait to go to the city into like New York City to get like food because I was like just so many more selections, so much more fancier stuff. It's not your typical McDonald's, Taco Bell, Chipotle combination. It's like literally everything you could ever ask for. They even have like fucking like literally everything. They have like a curry place and stuff like that. That's like, I don't know if you've heard of like go-go curry, but that shit's so good.
Cocoa curry.
Yeah, the go-go curry. It's like the monkey gorilla mascot and stuff. This stuff is so good. They have that in New York, and like other stuff like that too, where I'm just like, this is the fucking best.
Oh, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too. It's okay. We're gonna be wrapping up soonish anyway, just because you want to wrap up at the top of the hour. We'll go like 10 more minutes. Okay, sounds good. Because I want to
Do you
kind of like
have, like,
sober
a
up anyway and eat food.
Do you have like a specialty food that you make? Do you
I
cook a lot?
I kind of stopped cooking as much when I got really busy with work and VTubing. So I tried to, and I did when I could. And I would usually try to like make all of my food for the week on one day so that I just only had to clean the kitchen one day. And I'd have all the stuff pre-portioned in like the fridge so I could just grab and go throughout the week. And then I would do that, but other than that, it was hard to make time to cook. But I've been cooking a lot since I quit my job, and oh my god, home cooked food is so much better because you control everything that goes into it. So
Absolutely.
it's so much better. So it's nice getting like tonight I made like Hello Fresh, like it was like pasta with like pork and like beef and poblano peppers and like sour cream and stuff like that and spiciness. But the sour cream like kind of mellows it out, and I don't even know what the fucking dish is called, but it's so good. It's making my stomach rumble right now. Yo, Rezzy, good to see ya. Welcome in. You're doing while Cookie was doing bad girl stuff. Oh, I thought you said I was doing bad girl stuff, Cookie. I misread what you wrote. I was like, what did you do, Rezzy? Rezzy, what's the baddest bitches bad girl stuff you ever did, Big Bro Rezzy? Because Big Bro Rezzy is he's a cool wrestler dude, but he's a very good dude, very like a face character. Yeah.
It's like
He's very good.
Not the juxtaposition, but like the juxtaposition.
Oh man, I'm trying to think. Sometimes I make my dogs food too.
Do you ever see those really fancy videos of people like being like, I prep my meal for my dogs, and then it's like 18 ingredients, and you're like, oh my goodness, like this dog is getting more nutrients than I do as I'm like eating like a bowl of ramen.
Well, I do that for them sometimes. Not like every night or anything, but I do like make them like boiled chicken and stuff like that so it won't like be greasy or anything. But I like to switch it up for them because I feel like eating dry food all the time sucks. I would hate that.
Absolutely.
I would hate to eat dry food every night. So that's why I'm
You
like
gotta give them like a little something to like,
yeah.
change their palate every now and then.
Yeah, and I made them also like peanut butter cookies and stuff too before, and like gingerbread cookies and stuff, and that kind of stuff. But yeah, I sometimes cook for my dogs too. I treat them like they're my kids. Honestly, I really baby the shit out of them. You accidentally stole a Thor comic book magazine. You will never live it down. Oh no. Were you a kid at the time when you walked out with it? Or wait, you didn't mean to though. It was an accident. Did it accidentally wind up with your laptop while you were studying? You should make your dog's food. It's fair considering you eat half their treats. No, I eat.
Have you tried the treats? I'm so curious.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah?
I usually
Did
do
you
try their
like it?
treats. I do try their treats so I know what flavor profiles they like. So like when I know this one's close to this one, if they're sold out, I'll be like, "Oh, I like this one if this one's close to that one," so I know what to buy them. Is that weird?
I see the logic.
Cuz like
I see the logic of not wanting to like,
I want to get them
waste
stuff they
money
like.
on stuff that they won't eat. Yes.
Yeah. My cat, for instance, loves wasting my money. I'll get her same old stuff, and one day she's just like, "I'm sick of this. Take it away, mother." And I'm like, that's the only kind of cat food I have. And then, like, for instance, I used to get her like this, like the Trader Joe's cans of tuna, but then they discontinued them. But luckily, right before they discontinued them, I was like, shit, why are you guys discontinuing this? Because they told me to stock up. And I was like, okay, I will. And I did. And then like as I was working my way through the stock, suddenly my cat didn't like them anymore and just was like, I never want to eat a can of pate tuna again. And she was being such a brat about it. And then like she just, on some days she wakes up and she's like, no, these are no longer good for me. I require new nourishment. But my dogs will literally eat anything. They don't give a single shit. They look for even like crumbs. Like if I'm cooking and I accidentally like drop something, I'll try to like pick it up real quick before they get it. But I'm very strict about them not having like people food. I ate pepperoni. I did have pepperoni. Pepperoni. It was more flavorless than you think. It's more smell than it is taste. It was weird.
So you're telling me that you also eat cat treats? Maybe.
I've never eaten. I've eaten a cat treat once. I've never eaten it other than once. It was on stream.
Because by your logic, it's like if your dogs eat everything,
well,
and your cat eats specific things.
Yeah, it's different with the cat because like the cat food's always so fishy. I'm not gonna put that fishy food in my mouth. The dog food at least smells like gravy, and I like beef gravy. I think that tastes good. So like the cat food doesn't smell appetizing at all. So no, the cat's on her. The cat's also picky too. So. I'm not eating the rest of the cat food. God damn it! Do you taste dog treats? Yeah, I do. Just to know what they taste like for the dogs and stuff. And like that's why I feel like a fucking idiot too about like when I ate the dog treat on stream. Because okay, so I don't know if you heard about this one, but on Christmas last year, I was trying to get ingredients for gingerbread cookies, but there was also like a supply chain shortage of stuff, so I couldn't find fucking eggs or anything like at any grocery store for certain things.
Yeah, when eggs went to like $8 a dozen or like something.
Yeah, that was like a problem, and I couldn't find like, and I even like got some like cookie cutters and stuff too, but that I never wound up using. But I couldn't find gingerbread ones for some reason, but I found ones that were close enough that were gonna work. And then I couldn't find them. I went to like Target, I went to my grocery store, I went to like a couple of different places, and what I found instead was I thought I got lucky because I went to Target and they had a box of cookies because I was like, oh well, I could decorate pre-made ones because I was just decorating for my chat, and I grabbed it and I was like, sick. They got 3 boxes. I'm the luckiest motherfucker in the world. I'm just going to buy out their stock. I go home. I start decorating cookies on stream and showing them, I'll be like, oh, what do you want? What do you want? And then Ayakos asked for a mud kit. And the shape wasn't working for me because, it's like a gingerbread man. So I was like, oh, I could kind of make a mud kit if I bite off one of the arms. I was like, do you mind me biting off one of the arms? And then I bit it and I was like, this cookie is so fucking dry. And I should have known because I've had dog food before. I know how dry it is. But it didn't click with me, and I just didn't realize it until... how long did it take for you guys to point it out to me? It must have been like at least 5 or 10 minutes or so. I should just watch the clip on YouTube. I guess I could do that. That's fine. I guess that's easier. It's a short clip, but let me get it real quick. I felt like a fucking idiot though, because I was just like, because I have tried dog food. Oops. Hang on. Okay, hang on. It should be around here someplace. Wait, didn't it should be uploaded? videos. Come here. It should be. No. Oh, here it is. I found it. I went to. Okay, here. I'm gonna put it up right here. I went to a bunch of stores all over town. Okay, so yeah. However, and I was so lucky and I was so happy. Yeah, because this is what they look like. This is what they look like. Hang on. Do you see? How would you even know that that's a dog treat?
Those look like legit cookies. Well, I guess the only point of clue is that like most gingerbread cookies that are like for like or like shaped cookies aren't very specific, like those sleeves, so then they won't break, right? That's like my only thing. Because I feel like only humans are like very specific about the shape, and if they were all in a bag inside a box, like they would get too many broken ones, and then there would be complainings. Kind of like Oreos, how Oreos are in the
Oh, the little cookie couches.
But then since these are for dogs, they're in a bag because it's like, who's gonna is the dog gonna complain that their gingerbread doesn't have an extra leg?
Yeah, but it's not abnormal to buy cookies in a bag because I bought like the Barnum animal cookies before, and those come in a bag. And there's also like the ones that are most animal cookies actually come in a bag now that I think about it, because there's the ones that are the frosted ones that are pink and white and they got the little sprinkle dots on it. Those also come in a bag. But I guess that does make sense, especially for like a specialty shape like this. I just didn't fucking think about it, honestly. Okay, good. All right. Well,
No, I wouldn't know the difference.
Okay, yeah, that's me eating it. I'm just like, it's fucking dry.
Ugh. These are terrible. Ugh. They're dry as fuck. Ugh. Ugh. These are the driest cookies I ever had in my fucking life. Oh god, hey, I got a gamer sub. Oh, god damn it. My mouth is still dry after water. Ugh.
I wonder how dogs feel about it.
Yeah, I need to get like eggnog or something.
They like
Or do
it.
they have more drool in their mouth?
It might be a combination of both. Like my dogs drool a lot.
Yeah, I'm suffering for the art.
Let me get a. Yo, Q-Set, welcome in.
Dry.
Oh, thank you.
Was Batman.
Oh wait, no, that was the fucking video. I was like, there's no alert.
Okay.
Wait, but they're kind of cute. They have like full decorations, like the full shape and everything.
Yeah, they're like, they got like little buttons and stuff like that too.
Wait, you Googled Buddy Biscuits and they're dog treats? No, if it was a dog treat, it would have been in the shape of like a dog.
That's the other thing, is I thought it would be a shape of a dog if it's a dog treat.
Gingerbread men for dogs.
They'd be like a gingerbread dog and not a gingerbread man. It seemed weird that it would eat a man. We eat the mans.
Do you think it's better for like cannibalism?
It just means it's for the person it's intended for.
I thought I got really lucky.
I really did. And I did cry. I don't care. I cried because I thought I ruined Christmas.
Okay, wait. It didn't look. I didn't really pay attention.
Oh
I
yeah,
just
that
saw
box
Gingerbread Man
is
on the box.
definitely.
See, it's so subtly that it's a dog. I would have never have known.
Gingerbread Man in
Well,
Target.
I guess the middle does have a dog.
But it just looks like it's like a Christmas thing. Like it's like Olive the reindeer or something. Like it just looks like a mascot. Because like, look at the cookie crisp. Does that mean it's dog food because there's a dog on the package? No, it means it's for people.
This is like finally some gingerbread men. I thought it was gingerbread. Oh, you guys. You guys. You're so smart because you got one up on Cookie. Ah? Oh, you got one up on old Cookie. No. Look. Why would I ever suspect that this was dog food? Look, it's like 7
Yeah, that's the other part.
Shut up, you guys. Shut up.
It really only had 7 pure ingredients.
It says ingredients you'll love: whole wheat flour, green oats, cane molasses, canola oil.
No, I
preserved
think
with
that's a
mixed
red flag.
No, because I buy stuff with as little processed stuff as possible all the time.
What in that screams dog food? All right, none of that screams dog food.
Yeah, that's basically like the clip more or less. But I usually buy stuff that's like, oh, only 5 real ingredients or something. I buy that stuff because I'm like, I don't want to put processed too much. I mean, I eat processed stuff, but I try to avoid processed stuff when I can because it's in
like
fucking
healthy-ish
everything.
living.
Yeah, healthy.
Avoid it while you can.
Exactly, just healthy-ish. I'm not gonna break my ass trying to avoid everything. I like junk food and stuff too, just as much as everybody else. But like, I try to avoid it when I can, and then just on the occasion I'll enjoy it. So. Yo, next, we're just wrapping up just now. We've been streaming for like a little bit, and I want to make sure I have my voice. I guess we could wrap up now. We did hit the 3 a.m. mark, so Bon, do you have anything you have coming up that you'd like to promote or anything, or?
Not really. You know, just living.
Well,
just
we
just
appreciate it.
hanging
I don't know any other ladies
out,
making me
you know.
cookies for Christmas besides
Yeah.
Pretty
Fam.
simple.
Just remember to get dough this year.
Oh,
Frog
thank you,
and
my
Bon
cha-cha.
love.
Show. I have nothing to show.
No, that's totally cool. Here, let's get big so that they can see our beautiful faces in HD. And we'll make Jenko Man come stand next to us too. So okay, yeah. So can my mods please shout Bon out like one more time, please? There we go.
Thank
we'll
you for
both have
having
one.
me. I had a blast. I
I
was
did
really
too.
nervous.
No, you did, dude. It was so much fun talking to you like the whole entire time. Like I had such a blast. This was so much fun, and it was so easy to talk to you and stuff. And we literally talked about everything and anything at all. Yeah. All right. If you guys are not in the Discord, you guys should join the Discord. I'm gonna go basically eat dinner and sober up. We talked about food so much, and I'm like, my stomach's going, and I'm like, I need food. Come on. Oh, thank you, Spirit God. Thank you for the one on the way out. Thank you for punching the arm on the way out. Thank you for gifting a sub out too. My face is a toilet. Thank you. I hope that they enjoy their sub.
It could be an elevator. I wouldn't know.
True. That's my elevator. My elevator is apparently somebody's fucking toilet. But anyway, oh, dude, Lou, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Ina. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Wait, did I miss one? Wait, a hype train started, but there was only 2 things. Is there a third one missing? Wait, was there? Maybe there was a sticker. There might have been like a stream sticker or something. Oh, it was the Machacha sticker. Okay, and thank you again, Machacha. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Discord. Tomorrow, the next thing we are going. I can't fucking talk. Brain, come on, brain.
Bimbo brain.
Yeah, I got bimbo juice tonight. God damn it. Tomorrow, the next guest for Coqtoberfest is Congo. We saw him in here earlier. It says Friday, but if you notice on the schedule, it says 5 a.m., but he actually was able to move it back a little bit, so he's going to be joining me at 3 a.m., meaning that I will stream before he comes over, and I will probably play either Resident Evil 3 or I'll probably try to finish The Missing tomorrow. I'm not really sure. But I'll probably start around like maybe 11 p.m. CST so that I can get like a little time in with you guys beforehand, and then I don't go super. I don't start at 9 so that it's a little more time to hang out with Congo before I get tired. You know what I mean? So that's tomorrow, and then I don't have a stream on Friday, but that means a Street Fighter in the Discord, and I'm looking forward to that. Oh, and thank you. Thank you, QSET, for your resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your 13 months. And Dr. Hidaka, thank you so much for the 145 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Geo Toasters, thank you so much for gifting it. Oh, sub out to Dog Biscuits. Thanks. Thanks for the reminder. Thank you. And also thank you so much to Some Ed Guy for the 5 gifted subs. Alrighty. Let's see who's on now. Hang on, there's a couple people. Okay. We got meat the other day, so I think I know who I raid tonight. Okay. Alrighty. Bon, thank you. Yes. It's been so much fun all night. Thank you so much for all the laughs and everything. It's been so much fucking fun hanging out. And
thank you for having me.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I guess when we start like I don't know. If I watch something in the Discord, I'll let you know just in case if you have interest in it and stuff like that. But yeah. Because we want to watch like a couple of things that came up on stream, but my brain is not working right now. But yeah. Thank you guys. Yeah, you guys should follow Bon if you're not already following her. She's been a fantastic guest. And yeah, I think that's that. You guys have yourself a good night, and I'll see you guys in the Discord. And again, tomorrow my stream's going to start probably around 11 so I can get some time in with you guys. And then Congo's going to join for 3 a.m. And then we'll see where the night goes from there. All right. Good night, guys. Bye.
Good night, y'all.